back, clueless clickers. It's Google Feud episode 1.
Today, I will teach you how to use incognito mode.
Wrong intro again, Joe Biden.
Joe, you are making us the dumbest channel on YouTube once again.
I love incognito mode.
Joe Biden is super useless, and I am the king of Google and most Googled man. Bushy and Obama, explain the rules.
We get 4 chances and we need to guess Google's most searched words after a phrase.
Each correct phrase gets you points depending on how much the phrase get Googled, and the person with the highest points wins the round.
I'm the current president. I get Googled the most. Does that mean I already won?
The only thing people Google about you is Sleepy Joe memes.
All right, boys, I will go first and pick a people category.
What the heck? Can the government take your blank is our first round.
The first thing that come to my mind is, can the government take your taxes?
That's illegal, Donnie, and I'm here cleaning up all your debt you got us in.
Good for you, Sleepy Joe. I'm the richest billionaire alive. You think I give a shit?
That is actually a really good idea. I think a lot of people will search for, can the government take your money?
Damn, 9,000 points on the first guess, Obama-Rama. I can't believe people actually search for this stuff.
But this 9,000 and 10,000 point guess is a super small word. I need to try and guess that.
I bet it must have been Donnie searching, can the government take your money 24/7 when he was in office? That's how he became a prisoner and tax evader.
Obama put in, can the government take your dead animal because Joe Biden is an expired and rotting dinosaur?
I hate you for saying this, Donnie. You make us look so bad in front of the public eyes.
I hope people actually search more good things about us. This is definitely not looking good so far.
Okay, I hope that people actually don't search for, can the government take your house?
Holy shit, 15,000 points already, Baraki Wacky.
I can't believe people actually Google this stuff.
Let me just say, we are great presidents and we don't do these stuff.
We always have done that, Baraki, only to those misbehaved and peasants who can't afford their mortgage payments will we take their houses.
Comment below if you guys ever searched for these stuff.
I think people will type, can the government take your wife?
I hate the fact the internet is just as dumb as you are.
Just type it in, trust me, Barack. People are brainless on the internet.
There is no way would people actually type, can government take your wife?
Trust me, Barack, I am the king of Google, and I know people search stupid stuff on Google.
You're only saying that because your tiny hands type that in every night, Donnie.
Joe, the only thing tiny here is your attention span. Trust me, I know the minds of people on the internet.
Okay, I will type in wife because Trumpy Rumpy will not shut up if I don't put in his guess.
I'm damn relieved this is not a Google search, or else this world is messed up.
I was super convinced because whenever I saw Manshell, I imagine Obama stole that name.
You son of a stupid racist orange cheeseburger. From now on, don't say anything bad about my wife and don't you dare call Michelle a man.
But she looks and is built like...
Shut up, Trumpy Rumpy. You will get us demonetized again.
We know house was the right answer, so the other word for house is home.
I can't believe your nerdy brain came up with such stupid logic. We say buy a house, not a home, dumbass.
I like to see you try, Donnie.
We know from the correct answers, people type in something they are scared of on Google to find answers. That has to be the logic to every good search.
That's a very smart way of thinking, Bushy Wushy. I learned that for my next round.
I reckon citizenship is super important to our American people.
Haha, wrong. I bet you can't get past 15,000 points this round.
All right, one thing I'm sure the American people would be scared of losing is their superannuation.
Oh yeah, and I can see all their balances. Most people will die broke.
I'm second guessing how did you even manage to become President Sleepy Joe?
Joe Biden is the worst ever president in the history of USA, and his senile, dusty, and sagging ass will die with a negative bank balance.
At least I pay my taxes, unlike you orange Cheetos looking ass criminal.
All right, I'm going to guess super. What the heck? People search for 01K instead?
Can government take your guns? Imagine if I took every man's gun when I was in office. I would hold the world record for the most guns held by one man.
And now it's my turn and I choose a food category.
Chocolate flavored blank. Joe Biden, you such a lucky man. This is an easy peasy round.
I won't be surprised if Joe Biden's dirty, sleepy brain ends up with 0 points.
You can basically rapid fire foods that are commonly chocolate flavored, Joe. I can't believe you got this round.
I got it, Obama-Rama. My first guess is my favorite food. Chocolate chip flavored ice cream.
Haha. Get wrecked, Sleepy Joe. No one in the world except you search for ice cream.
What the heck? This is super rigged. I thought everyone loves to eat ice cream.
You still got 3 more guesses remaining. Just rapid fire the foods like Obama said.
It's common sense. People would only search for edible chocolate flavored foods because they crave things when they are hungry.
Got it, Obama-Rama. If ice cream was wrong, then people would search for chocolate flavored cream.
Your brain has redefined the meaning of having 0 IQ. Your logic is so stupid, Joe. I won't be surprised if you think of chocolate flavored assholes next.
I got to say, this was actually a really stupid guess. I don't know, how did that logic come to your mind, actually?
That's because Joe does not have a brain.
Fark off, you pregnant kangaroo. I was just playing around, and now I will get serious.
It's about time you get serious, Joe. You only have 2 guesses left.
And you're still on 0 points. I have a good chance of winning with 15,000 points.
Imagine Joe Biden got 0 guesses correct, and it's the easiest search result ever.
That would not happen. I think people would search for chocolate-flavored cake when they are trying to make birthday cakes.
Haha, your dusty brain got it wrong again.
Damn it, this game is glitched. What do people search for chocolate-flavored these days? I don't understand.
Of course you don't understand because your brain is already decades past its warranty and clearly your brain has not been serviced properly.
I am not a car, Donnie.
Just one more guess, Joe. I wonder what people search for chocolate flavored actually.
You should know, Obama-Rama. You love to get pegged by Michelle. Therefore, people like you obviously search for chocolate-flavored condoms.
This is definitely not a phrase people would search for.
I do not get pegged by Michelle, nor do I like getting pegged. She just loves sucking on my balls, that's all.
Whoa, we were talking about chocolate, but I don't need to get those mental images right now. Bit too much information, Obama-Rama.
At this point, Joe, just admit you're gay and you sag as much as Jill's loose skin.
Get your f***ing mouth out of my wife's name.
Okay, Smith-Will, I am only telling you some truth.
I can't wait to uppercut those many orange chins of yours.
Trump, can you get one video without insulting people?
No, you robot. That's why people came here to see me demolish all of you.
Joe, come on, you got this. Don't end up with 0 points.
I know I got it. This final search has to be at least 5,000 points.
Joe Biden, I will laugh my ass off if you get it wrong.
Okay, people have to be Googling chocolate-flavored milk or water, but my gut feeling is chocolate-flavored water.
Oh, hey. And this is our current president, 0 points.
Why do so many people search for chocolate-flavored cigars?
I can't believe condoms was the 5th most searched chocolate flavor.
Woohoo! I knew Obama and Michelle would search for chocolate-flavored condoms every night.
Okay, this round has so many questionable searches, I must say, like whiskey, seriously, Google.
Joe Biden is useless, and now the king of Google is back. And since I am the king, I will go with the I'm feeling lucky category.
What happens if you eat blank? This will be an interesting round.
There's actually so many options in here. And the 10,000 point word is a small word, probably under 5 letters.
If I wanted advice on soft serves, you'd be the first I'd call, Joe, but this is Google Feud, and I am the king here.
You're only king if you can beat Obama-Rama.
Once again, 15,000 points is brokey talk. It's super easy to beat. And Joe Biden, don't forget, you're still on 0 points. That's so embarrassing as our current president.
I don't think Donnie can beat me on this round.
All right, Donnie, show us you logic, man.
It's clear that Obama's type of people have dominated the internet and Google.
Donnie, stop being racist for once. You will get us canceled.
Let him finish. I fell for his tricks a couple times already. Carry on, Don.
Therefore, Obama's kind of people loves to eat chicken and KFC for some reason. So I guess what happens if you eat chicken?
I hate the fact you just got 6,000 points with this kind logic and weird analogy.
That's because I am the king of Google and I know what people search for. You think I get so famous of Twitter by luck?
Maybe for Twitter timeouts, but for Google, that's a stretch.
Donnie calling himself a king is already a stretch, let alone Google.
I will prove to you morons once again why people call me king of the internet.
Oh my days. I will not be happy if Donnie beats me with his kind of analogy.
Just wait and see Obama-Rama. If last round most searched word is cigars, then I will type in cigars again.
Ha ha ha, dumbass. Who would search for eating cigars, chubby orange, sweet potato?
No, I really don't think you can beat my high score.
Obama-Rama, you will be searching what happens if you eat plastic, because you eat Michelle's ass every single night.
Wrong again, Trumpy. We humans don't eat plastic.
Oh, hell yes, they do. Obama eats big black chocolate plastic every night and begs for air while he's at it.
You, Donnie. I really had enough today of your racist, dumbass insults. Just a glance at Melania, and everyone knows she is made of plastic.
I have not met a single human being in my life who asked me what happens when they eat plastic.
That's because Trump's brain needs a rehab as soon as possible.
You're just a salty old man because you got 0 points, and I'm convinced people will Google what happens if you eat salt.
What the Another 4,000 point? Geez, I can't believe what I am seeing.
That's because I am the king of Google. And now I will type in mold because stupid people like Joe Biden will eat a moldy cheeseburger.
Dumbass, I never ate a single fluff of mold in my entire life.
Also, Donnie, you just typed the British spelling for mold. You should try the American spelling.
There's just as many British English as Americans, so I will move on to my next guess.
Obama-Rama looks like Trumpy might beat you today.
I am just speechless at the fact people actually Googled eating chicken and salt. Like, what the is wrong with eating these two things?
It's okay, Obama. You just got to let go of the sensitivity, that's all.
I need to think deeply of what the average people would Google when they eat.
You eat McDonald's, you can give that a try.
I got something better. People like to put in the phrase too much, so the average American would Google what happens if you eat too much.
What in the actual that was 8,000 points for protein. What is wrong with people these days?
Haha, get wrecked, Obama-Rama. I got 19,000 points and still one more guess remaining.
Try guessing the 10,000 point word, Donnie. You got a clue for that?
I know the 10,000 point word already.
But you already won, Donnie. You got the highest score.
Then I will win even more, so much that Obama, the nerdy Rama, would never in a lifetime catch up to me.
I can't believe people Google this stuff. Salt, chicken, protein. Just Google KFC instead, you millennials and Gen Zs.
Obama Rama is really going off today.
And this 10,000 point word is poo. I bet every one of you Googled if you can eat poo before.
That's the 8th most Googled word? What the hell? This is crazy.
And finally, for the 10,000 point word, it has to 100% be gum.
Oh no, Trumpy Rumpy, you finished at 22,000 points.
What the hell? I literally typed in mold.
I told you that was the British spelling. You need the American spelling.
Damn, this game is rigged. I could be on 41,000 points already.
Donald, you still won, so no need to complain, man.
I will get you back next round, Donald.
I get to play the next round. Don't forget that.
Subscribe to see me beat them again tomorrow.
Obama Rama, I want to spend 24 hours Googling on Google.
Good idea.
I'm joining too.
Welcome back, silly Googlers. This is episode 2 of President's Play Google Feud.
Day in the life of eating 1,000 pounds of ice cream.
Joe Biden, we are losing subscribers because of you.
For the love of humanity, can you get the intro right for once? Just once, I beg you.
Okay, Obama Rama, welcome to eating triple chocolate chip flavor ice creams.
Joe Biden, your dementia has risen above the height of the moon.
And today I'm starting us off first.
If this video gets 500 likes, the loser will get an embarrassing punishment for the next episode.
What's the punishment going to be?
I love this. In Wordle 23, we put makeup on Donald.
Depends who loses, then we will come up with something for the loser.
Subscribe and get this video to 500 likes.
I'm starting first today. I will pick the entertainment category.
Disney movie with a blank. This could be a tricky round.
The first thing comes to my mind is Disney movies with a child. I love children, and Disney is for children.
You crusty old perverted man, who on earth will Google that phrase?
Every kid, including me, will Google that phrase.
At this point, I'm convinced innocent Disney characters will turn you on.
Hell, no, I say that because they are cute.
Hence my point.
The first guess I'll type in is Disney movies with a bull.
Holy 8,000 points for Bull. Are you serious?
Bushy whooshy, I am certain I know the 10,000 point word.
Fine, then tell me, what are you thinking?
Nope, because that would be cheating.
If it's Disney related, it has to be things kids would search and love.
Actually, no, Joe. It's the parents searching these phrases for the kids.
You guys are morons. The 10,000 point word has to be wife. Disney movies with a wife.
Impossible, Donnie. No one would ever search that phrase.
I'm certain Michelle starred as Jumba Jukiba in Disney and Barack wanted to be his wife.
And Donnie, are you sure you didn't star as George Sanderson? That would perfectly suit you.
I already appeared in Home Alone and that was the best movie of all time.
You were only in there for 10 seconds, Donnie.
To be precise, it was only 7 seconds.
And that was the best ever 7 seconds in that movie. The greatest 7 seconds of all time.
When I watched it 30 years ago, I thought that was the lamest 7 seconds in that entire movie.
That's because your crusty old bag of dust do not understand the meaning of a masterpiece.
While you guys were at it, I think if bull was correct, then the next phrase must be farm. They go together hand in hand.
Haha, that's wrong, Bushy Wushy. Kids won't search for farms.
I haven't got much clues, but this is quite a tricky round.
Whooshy whooshy, once again, I'm convinced the 10,000 point word is wife. Disney movie with a wife.
I think a better guess would be princess. There are many Disney characters with princesses in it.
Damn, I thought princess would be at least 5,000 points.
Oh no, you got 2 more guesses left, Bushy Wushy.
I'm super convinced the top search is still wife.
If princess is wrong, Donnie, no way wife would be a search.
Then in that case, I will type something really generic. Disney movie with a dog.
Bravo, Bushy Wushy. You're on 10,000 points.
Why would people even search for Disney movies with a dog?
Because sometimes a dog and some Disney jumbo characters is all the people need, but I am still convinced the top search is wife.
Donnie, you son of a racist bitch.
Just type in wife Bushy Wushy so that Trumpy Rumpy will shut up.
Actually, I think Disney movie with a dragon is a good guess because that's lots of people's favorites.
What in the actual
Geez, no way Dragon was 10,000 points.
I really think Bushy glitched the game. There is no way this old man knows so much about Disney movies.
Trumpy Rumpy, stop calling people old. You are same age as Bushy.
I know this because I talked to a couple kids here and there.
Oh my gosh, who are these kids and what are the kids' favorite Disney movies?
Joe Biden, you zesty crack loser, why can't you stop asking about kids?
Because if I ever meet them, I will know everything about Disney.
This is a little bit weird, but okay, Joe, you do you.
My next guess is hero. There can't be a Disney movie without a hero.
Haha, wrong. I am the Google king and only Donald Trump is the true American hero.
Captain America is my hero, not some obese orange Cheetos.
Looking at all these guesses, it looks like all these searches are animals related.
I got an amazing idea. Disney movie with a mouse. Haha, let's go. 9,000 points for mouse.
There is no way Bushy the old man got higher than my 22,000 point. Clearly he glitched the game.
It's called using logic and common sense, Donnie.
Never in my life would I imagine Bushy to be so good at Google Feud.
We all need to steal his logical way of thinking.
Bushy just got super lucky this round.
Just like Tom and Jerry. The best follow-up for mouse is Disney movie with a cat.
Holy moly, 33,000 points, and you got the top 3 most Googled searches.
Bushy is on fire today. I can't believe it.
This is impossible. Google must have glitched or Bushy hired some sweatshop workers to spam search his guesses.
After today, you need to call me king of Google. And for my next guess, I will go with Disney movie with a villain.
Haha, you got it wrong.
Okay, let's see. What the heck? Why do people only search for animals when it comes to Disney? What happened to humans?
I'm surprised people even search for Trump.
Joe Biden, where is Trump on the screen, you sleepy ass?
Disney movie with a pig. Clearly that's you, Donnie. Haha.
I can't wait for your senile ass to rot in dusty, moldy dirt. That would be the best day ever to human existence.
Okay, now it's Joe's turn. Pick a category.
I feel super good, so I will pick question of the day category.
Why does the U.S. have so many blank? Joe Biden, you lucky old man. Clearly, nuke and bomb are the most searched answers.
They cannot be nuke or bomb Trumpy Rumpy. Does your 4 letters automatically stretch out to fit the size of the blank space?
I'm telling you, it's either bomb, nuke, or white.
And remember, Joe, loser gets a punishment.
I got it bushy whooshy. I think the most searched phrase that fit the 10,000 point is, why does the U.S. have so many ice cream?
What does ice cream got to do with the U.S. government, Joe Biden?
Because I love chocolate chip ice cream, and I thought it would become more popular. Now I feel super sad.
People in our country are not stupid enough to search for ice cream.
Joe, think of some problems people might face, and they need to ask Google for help.
That's a very logical way of thinking.
I got it. We have a big problem. Why does the U.S. have so many people?
Bro, people would be searching China or India for this, not us, Joe.
Joe Biden is once again super useless and being an embarrassment to our people.
Think, Joe, why do people go on Google and what's some things we have too much in our country?
Thanks for the tips, Obama-Rama. We have so many kids, I even lost count of them. So people must Google, why does the U.S. have so many schools?
Finally, you got a right answer, Joe.
Suck on my 7,000 points, Grumpy Trumpy.
You just got super lucky this time. It was not even school. It was school shootings.
Yeah, Joe, you really got lucky this round.
Mind explaining why that's a 7,000 point search, Obama?
I'm flattered you think I have all the answers, Donald. Why didn't you make schools build bigger walls around them?
I mean, we did have this problem for a long time, so we can't say it's anybody's fault.
Correct, I agree. My next guess is, why does the U.S. have so many shooting? This strategy works a lot.
People would not search for shooting, Joe.
Get wrecked. I got 10,000 points.
What the
Joe Biden, you shouldn't be laughing. This is a serious problem if people are searching this phrase on Google.
I got 10,000 points. This is awesome.
This is not awesome, Joe. We need to make change ASAP before our country's reputation becomes worse.
Joe Biden, you crusty, rotting fossil, you're the president. Why do people search this stuff?
My answer is, I know the next guess. Why does the U.S. have so many guns? Criminals can't have mass shooting without having lots of guns. Yes, another 6,000 points.
I really wonder how you became President, Joe. People are Googling this stuff, and you're talking about getting points.
It's just a game. Bushy whooshy, I still need to beat you.
Now I'm more than certain either bomb or nuke will be the top 10 searches.
Donnie, this is a secret. We don't want the public to know the launch codes.
I would never have imagined people would be Googling this kind of question about our country. Oh man, we are doomed.
This country was doomed the day Joe Biden became president.
I hate you, Donnie. You started COVID, and I'm still cleaning up the mess you made.
China started it, and I cured it, you twisted, demented, sleepy Joe.
Okay, I really got no comments.
And the next phrase people would type is, why does the U.S. have so many criminals? Cough, cough, Donald Trump.
Get screwed, Joe Biden. Having a demented president to run a country is already a crime in itself.
Joe, you have 10,000 points to catch up and just one more turn remaining.
And Joe, the expired brain cells, will lose this round and get punished.
Whatever, Donnie. Logically thinking, if there are so many school shooting and guns, I wonder, why does the U.S. have so many kids still alive?
Joe Biden, huh?
Ha 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 ha, wrong again, you moron. Only 23,000 points. What a peasant.
Why are people Googling our country like we are some kind of terrorists?
Ask yourself, Obama-Rama. And see, guys, I knew nuke was the correct answer.
Donnie, I really want to duct tape your orange bitch-ass mouth now.
Who's going next? My 33,000 points are standing super strong.
My turn now?
No, Obama-Rama, chill out. It's my turn, because if Joe loses, we get to punish Joe Biden for the next round.
Try your best, Trumpy Rumpy. 23,000 points is not easy to beat.
Choose a category, Donnie.
I am the king of Google, and I will pick the questions category.
My dad eats blank. Ha ha ha. This would be epic.
How the f would I know what my dad eats? He died decades ago.
It's just a Google search, Donnie, not literally your biological father.
But my daddy is the king of all dads. Whatever my daddy eat, every American dad will eat, because my daddy has the best taste buds of all time.
I bet your dad eats just as much as you and loves to eat McDonald's.
Just think about what kids will put into Google that their dad eats.
I have no clue what my daddy eats, but I do know my dad eats food.
That's wrong. No shit, every human eats food.
Think a bit more Trumpy.
I was convinced not all dads eat food. Obama eats his wife in plastic, and for dessert, he eats triple chocolate man-shell sausages.
And you probably suck on your dad's fat melons. I'm sure he has bigger and better overflowing milkies than you.
Oh, get toasted, Trumpy Rumpy.
Damn, Obama, that was brutal.
I hate you guys so much.
You're still on 0 points, Trumpy Rumpy.
Since America has the best ever cuisines in the entire world, people must type my dad eats so much.
Your search spoke for itself, Donnie.
You guys can suck on my 11,000 points. And since everyone's dad eats too much, I just remembered my dad eats everything in the house.
Father-like, son-like. Hey-hoo.
That is so true, man.
Trump is getting super lucky. Like, what even are these Google phrases?
I bet Trump's got his big build from his daddy.
Joe Biden, you won't be laughing when I beat you and we give you punishment.
You just got super lucky for the last 2 guesses, Donnie.
Joe, it's not looking good for you. Trump's on 20,000 points and 3 more guesses remaining.
I'm convinced the 10,000 point phrase is everything. My dad eats everything.
Get screwed, Ronald McDonald. 2 more guesses left.
How could it be everything when you have already typed everything in the house?
I don't care bushy-whooshy, because I'm the king of Google and I have 2 more guesses left. I can easily get 3,000 points in 2 guesses.
You just got 2 consecutive wrong guesses. This is not a good trend for you, Don.
I can't wait to see you lose Trumpy.
Watch and learn from the King Sleepy Demented Joe. Since nearly every American dad is overweight, I'm convinced people type "my dad eats sugar."
Oh no.
Ha, 10,000 more points. You're screwed, Sleepy Joe.
What in the actual frick, though? Who the searched my dad eats sugar with his nose? Can you even do that?
I've never done that in my entire life. I really don't understand the brains of Google people these days.
I can eat sugar with my nose. You just need to snort it.
No shit, Joe Biden. You mastered the art of snorting cocaine. You are probably skilled enough to give Hunter nose jobs with your 2 nostrils.
Get your mouth out of my son's name.
Whatever, Smith will.
I just learned a new fact today.
Since people are so stupid on the internet, I think people like Joe Biden will Google "my dad eats with this mouth" because he does not know a human can use their mouth.
Fuck you, Donald. I can do so many things with my mouth. I can eat, drink, swallow, sip, talk, and most importantly, eat ice cream.
I'm sure every grown-up adult can do that with their mouth, Joe.
All right, Donnie, final guess. This last turn will determine if you can beat Bushy.
My final guess is my dad eats his wife. Oh shit, I typed in space and pressed enter.
Haha, let's go. That means I won today.
Let's see. My dad eats like a pig. My dad eats so loud.
Sounds just like Grumpy Trumpy Rumpy.
Wait, what the Who searched my dad eats his boogers, and worst of all, my dad eats humans?
See, Bushy, I was right once again. My dad eats his wife. The king of Google never misses.
Speaking of finishing up, we made a bet the loser will get punished next video.
Haha, get wrecked, Sleepy Joe. I propose we drone strike Joe Biden's house.
That's too much, Donnie. How about Joe Biden has to wear a banana costume the entire day next time we play Google Feud?
Yes, that would be epic.
No, guys, that's only if we get 500 likes.
We will get there. Everyone liked the video to see Joe Biden in a banana costume next time.
No, no, no. Don't do it.
Welcome back, silly goofers. This is Google Feud episode 3.
Mr. Beast, 6,000.
You are Joe, not Jimmy.
When will your sleepy brain get the intro correct?
What's the right
You
intro?
welcome, viewers. Once again, Joe Biden is the most useless old man on this channel.
We got 500 likes last video, so we were supposed to do something today.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Joe lost, so Joe will be punished.
Joe Biden is a loser, and today we will punish him.
No, no, wait, guys. Did I really lose last episode? I forgot.
Yes, you did, Joe. I was first place last time.
Joe, your dementia has seriously kicked in so early today.
Demented Joe, you lost and you need to wear a yellow penis-looking bodysuit.
No, Donnie, no way will I wear that.
It's a banana bodysuit. We agreed on that.
Ha ha ha. Oh my God, Joe, put that on now.
No way. It says I love bananas on the bodysuit. Hell no.
Joe, you would look so good in that.
Bye, guys.
Come here, get here now, Joe.
No, Donnie, stop that.
Come here, take that off. It's like I'm changing a baby's nappy.
I don't touch her, Donnie. It's sensitive.
What the f***, you actually wear a diaper?
Fuck you, Donnie. Stop stripping me naked. Arr.
Stop wiggling so much. I'm trying to put a costume on you.
Hurry up. Just don't touch my pee-pee again.
Then stop wiggling like a newborn baby.
It's super itchy.
You never told me you have a tickling fetish. Now shove your hands into those sleeves.
Damn, that looks epic on Joe. What a perfect costume. Ha ha ha.
Yep, I have the best fashion taste.
What do I look like?
I love bananas. Perfect, just a little bit chubbier than usual.
That's because you molester put my diapers on my belly. It's so warm up here. I hate it.
Whole day you have to wear this, Joe.
Screw you, Donnie. I look just as fat as you now.
Ha 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 ha. That's for losing last round, Joe. Ha ha.
All right, folks, let's get this round started. I'm going to go first today.
Pick a category, Obama-Rama.
I will pick the easy category. I will try to learn the logic of Google Feud today.
Obama, you're such a pussy. I thought you were smart.
Who built the blank? I see easy mode has 2 answers revealed, so that would give Obama some logical search ideas.
This is not fair. I wish I chose easy mode last time.
Too late, Sleepy Joe. How's the costume, by the way?
My belly feels so warm and wet at the same time. Feels quite nice, actually.
All righty, my first instinct people Google is who built the wall?
Damn, why is no one Googling the epic wall I built?
Because your wall is useless, Trumpy Rumpy.
Joe, you look like someone who likes gay porn with 2 huge bananas dropping down your head.
No, I don't even watch that.
Okay, before Joe risks getting us canceled, I think you should type in something that's a famous building or architect.
If wall is not the most Googled phrase, then who built the pyramid must be it.
You forgot to put that S on the end, Obama-Rama.
Better chances without the S. And just like that, easy peasy 9,000 points.
I am still convinced wall will be 5,000 points. If Berlin Wall is there, then wall by itself must be a popular search.
We already searched wall, Donnie. I am not wasting a guess for that.
The game is playing tricks on you, Obama. I am the Google king, and I know the ins and outs of Google Feud, and now it's playing tricks on your brain.
The game has worked perfectly for the last 2 episodes, Donnie, and I am the Google King because I beat you.
Donald Ronald is no longer the Google king.
If last round didn't glitch, I would have beaten Bushy Wushy.
Last round functioned perfectly, Donald. I think who built Eiffel Tower would be a super popular Google search.
Damn, Obama-Rama. Another 7,000 points.
I am still convinced wall is the most Googled search result.
Donnie, clearly the 10,000 point phrase is more than 4 letters.
That's because the other letters are Donald Trump's Great Wall.
If it was iconic, maybe, but the common logic here is famous building and architect.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I will type in who built the Statue of Liberty. That is one of the most iconic buildings ever.
Ha ha ha, you guys are so boring. If you typed in wall, you would definitely get 10,000 points.
Trumpy Rumpy, wall does not fit.
Your diapers are so dirty it barely fit your costume, Banana Man.
Who is Banana Man?
Oh my God. If this is our current president, then people must be Googling who makes sleeping pills.
You got it wrong, Obama Rama. Also, Joe, you are Banana Man.
Oh yes, I am a banana with a big warm belly.
I can't believe your senile century-old fossil demented brain forgot you are Banana Man literally 2 minutes ago, and I had to touch your crusty, sticky, and dirty diapers.
Donnie, you orange, gay, fat ass, you touched my fucking pee.
Joe, no one wants to know why you like Donnie touching you. Anyways, I think who built the Titanic would be a popular search too.
Obama Rama, you old man, Titanic actors are ashes and close to death at this point.
Trump, Leonardo's still alive and he's way younger than you.
Trump is just saying that because he didn't get a chance to star in that movie.
That's all fake news. Home Alone was the best movie of all time.
It's okay, Donnie. You can always star as the 7-second grandpa that appears in a business tycoon.
Donnie should star in any movie featuring McDonald's. He's a living advertisement.
You guys are boring me out. Obama, hurry up with your guess. You are so broke at 21,000 points.
I really want to see you try Donnie. I actually wonder what typing a featured phrase will do. Who built the Kaaba?
Now that's game over, Obama Rama.
That's awful. Easy mode and only 21,000 points.
Aha, I knew everything here must be building our famous architectures.
I'm surprised White House made the list and Statue of Liberty didn't.
See, I told you, Obama, Great Wall would have gotten you 6,000 points.
Stop trying to sound smart, Donnie. You only told me to type in wall.
Whose turn is it now? Is it my turn again? Because I will pick question of the day again.
No, Joe Biden, let me have this round. I will show you how the king of Google answer question of the day.
Microwave blank.
Donnie, you got an easy round again. I can already think of 10 foods that needs to be microwaved.
Why does Donnie get to have an easy question of the day? This is so stupid.
There is nothing easy about this. They only gave me one clue, so I have to think deeply about this guess.
Just rapid fire some foods that needs to be microwaved, Donnie.
Come on, Donnie, you love to eat food. This ain't rocket science.
Google is 100% playing tricks on you brains. Remember when Joe got a chocolate-flavored blank in episode 1, and then condoms, whiskey, vodka, and poo was the most Googled answers?
I hate that round so much. Google made me get a big fat 0 point for that round of mine. It was awful.
That round was super questionable.
That's why I'm convinced microwave bomb will be the 8,000 or 9,000 point answer.
Get wrecked, Trumpy. People don't want to get blown up to pieces.
Fine then. Then the other word that must be 8,000 or 9,000 points must be nuke.
Haha, wrong again.
Have you ever in your life seen a microwave that can fit a nuke inside, Donnie?
Actually, can you tell us your thought process, Don?
I was super convinced because Kim Jong-un always has a microwave next to him and a red button in his hands. So I thought he will microwave nukes.
The only thing you would microwave is your big orange belly. It would inflate so big, filled with warm air, you could become a hot air balloon.
You can't talk, Joe. You are wearing a yellow penis bodysuit, Banana Man.
And you are gay for putting it on me.
You literally have 2 penises hanging down your head, Sleepy Joe Biden.
And you are a molesting moron for touching my pee.
Let's just say you both are super childish. And Donnie, you have only 2 guesses remaining, and you are at 0 points.
Don't tell me you will end up with 0 points like Joe Biden last time.
I won't because I'm certain this is the next correct guess.
Start thinking of food, Donnie. Most logical Google search microwave something that is food related.
I am thinking of something Asian, a super Asian thing to do in Asian households.
You mean microwave water because lots of Asians I know microwave water.
You could type that or microwave milk, but I doubt that would be a popular Google search.
Or you could type in microwave everything because every Asian food I get served is warm and hot, just like my belly right now.
The only thing both me and Asian people will microwave is slippers. I can't wait to have a hot burning slipper and smack you across the head and send the other burning flying slipper to the White House and land square on your old face.
Ha 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 ha, I'm fucking speechless now.
Ha ha ha, get wrecked and suck on your fat 0 points.
At least I still have one more try remaining, Joe Biden, and you are literally a banana man, aka penis man.
I hate the fact that Donnie managed to comprehend this well and not worry an inch, even at 1 guess remaining.
Are we playing punishment for the losers today?
Nope, because today you got punished.
How about if Donnie gets 0 points, he has to wear the banana suit?
Hell yes, I'm down for that.
That would never happen. I am the Google king, and 1 guess is all I need to succeed.
You are playing life and death now, Don.
One more wrong guess and you will wear a banana suit. I can't wait.
Okay, now it's time the real king of Google rise again. Microwave blank. What does idiots search on Google about microwaves?
Come on, Donnie. Everyone wants to see you in a banana suit.
Why are you waiting? Are you too scared?
I'm thinking meals or food because sometimes Melania does not want to cook and microwave leftover meals and food.
I am so relieved Donnie actually used his brain for the first time in his round. That's a very logical thought process, Donnie.
I agree, Bushy. Now just follow your gut feeling, Trumpy Rumpy.
You have 50% chance, Donnie.
People might search meal because when you're hungry, you want a huge meal.
No, I wished you typed in food.
Ha ha ha, get wrecked, Demented Joe. I am once again the real king of Google.
But Donnie, you are still super broke at 4,000 points.
Actually, think about this. You might actually make a super quick comeback.
If people search for microwave meals, there must be a container putting the food in. Microwave containers must be a popular search.
Nice one, Donnie. You are on 9,000 points already.
Who even searched for microwave microwave meals, just go buy KFC instead.
For real, if I were them, I would just buy 84 Big Macs. You eat one for each meal, and you don't need to think about eating for 28 days.
People need to eat healthy, and sometimes they want some vegetables.
Joe, you are a vegetable.
No, I am a banana, and bananas are fruits.
Which also looks like a yellow wiener on you.
Screw you, Donnie. I will sleep with Melania and insert my yellow wiener into her.
You, Joe Biden, you crusty, musty bag of dust.
All righty, kids. Come on, Donnie. You have one more guess remaining.
If you can't beat Bushy, then Bushy Wushy is the real king of Google again.
The minds of people on Google, I am certain they would be typing in microwave lunch.
Haha, wrong again, grumpy, trumpy, rumpy.
Let's see the answer. Huh? Excuse me? Microwave stuffed animals? Are you kidding me?
Microwave pork rind is what Donnie would search for.
Who in the messed up brain on Google searched microwave bacon? Who the searched that to make it the 10th most searched phrase?
For once, I agree with Trumpy. This is a direct insult to the English cuisine.
Tell me, which one of you viewers searched microwave bacon?
Let us know what punishments we should do next.
Like and subscribe.
Welcome back, losers. This is episode 4 of Presidents Play Google Feud.
My air conditioning stopped working. My balls are ultra sticky.
The only thing stopped working, Joe, is your brain in every single video.
A bit too much information there, Joe.
Sleepy Joe is useless.
And I get to start us off today.
And to avoid anyone being stupid, the loser will get a punishment today.
Hey, I'm not stupid. I am the president.
The most useless president alive.
All right, guys. I will pick the questions category for my round.
Is Google a blank? This is going to be an interesting one.
Also, what is the punishment for today?
If this video gets 800 likes, the loser of today will get a big fat punishment.
I'm in. I've been studying Google searches all night last night.
Same here.
That's why you guys are boring as hell. The real Google King will win under any circumstance, and I already know the loser will be Joe Biden again.
Trump, you're the definition of that fat kid at school with no friends.
And you can't even formulate a sentence without snorting 169 pounds of cocaine.
Get this video to 800 likes to see someone get punished.
Bushy Wushy, what is your first guess?
Fraud.
Huh? What the f did you say?
I said fraud.
Can we please go one video without saying anything controversial?
How can Google be a fraud?
Because the best website on the internet is Twitter or X.com now.
They're completely different things, Trumpy.
And Twitter is the best, Google's the worst.
You are calling yourself a fraud king if you say Google is a fraud.
You, Joe. I am the king at everything because Donald Trump is the best human alive in the world.
I think I will guess is Google a website. Just need to tap into the brains of the average Googler.
Everyone in the world knows Google is a website, Bushinator.
Still, no one ever know how people interact with Google, so I'll go for it. Follow my guts.
Damn, 9,000 points, Bushy.
What in the actual would people Google is Google a website?
Sounds like something the crusty old and shaky zombie Biden will Google because he doesn't even know how to use a teleprompter.
You, Donnie, I know how to use Google. I even order ice cream there.
You can't order ice cream on Google, Joe.
Yes, you can. I searched ice cream delivery on Google, and it directed me to Uber Eats, and I got my ice cream in an hour.
Jesus Christ, Sleepy Joe, this is Uber Eats, not Google. You're so old you forgot what website you're on.
Not gonna lie, Joe. You're forgetting the basics of living in the 21st century.
Oh my God, you're right. I thought everything you Google and Google will always be Google.
I have no clue how you think that, but now I know there's more clueless people on Google.
If our current president don't even know about Google, I won't be surprised if people on the internet Googles is Google a business.
I think everyone knows it's a business, even if people aren't interested in businesses.
Once again, Joe Biden, the sleepy tree kangaroo, is super useless. Bushy type in the phrase is Google a virus.
We are not Bing.cn Trump.
I'm telling you, there's criminals behind the codings of Google. They are trying spy on us through the webcams.
I agree, Trump. These people are trying to find the alien with the orange face.
You might want to cover your cam or wear some makeup, Donnie.
The only thing they will find is the useless president who shakes like a glitching zombie and the fleeing immigrant who never left the country.
You, Donnie.
Calm down, guys. It's just Google Feud.
You are not getting away with this one, Trump.
I think for my next guess, I will put in browser.
People can't be that stupid, Bush. Everyone knows Google is a web browser.
You didn't know that till today, Sleepy Joe?
Actually, give that a go. The more I play this game, the more I learn about the current generation.
I hope people don't actually type in browsers. It's common sense even for us 70-year-olds.
Holy shit, Bushy, you just scored 10,000 points.
What the heck? I'm genuinely shocked too. Even I know Google is a web browser.
You need to blame Joe Biden. He gave birth to a cocaine addict, and the cocaine addict gave birth to crackhead kids. And these kids were born with negative brain cells because Joe and Hunter snorted their brain cells away.
Trump, don't tell me your kids don't search stuff on Google. You would be surprised if you saw their search history.
I would be more surprised to see your sleepy Joe Biden.
That's why all social media is recommended for kids over 13.
Obama Rama, you are such a boring robot. People are leaving because of you.
I allow my kids to use the internet all they want.
And that explains my next Google phrase, Joe. Is Google a feud? You must have played Google Feud with your kids.
Nope, and get wrecked, Bushy Wushy. We read the dictionary and Google important things instead.
Explains why Joe Biden is an expired living dinosaur.
Looking at the current trend, it seems like people are Googling the most silly and no-brainer things on Google.
Okay, for my next guess, I will go with is Google a search engine?
Damn, Bushy, you're insane.
I'm surprised at how excited you are, Joe, and even more surprised at these Google searches. It's crazy.
But it's simple logics, though. If browser and website are common searches, then search engine fits the theme.
I swear to God, if people Google, is Google a person, I swear I will pass law to ban idiots on Google.
I won't let you do that. Donnie, Google is for everyone.
It is stopping me from winning Google feud.
You just need more common sense and be logical. Bushy is not a tech whiz, and he is doing super well already.
Common sense always win in life. I think the next phrase people will type is company. Is Google a company?
Oh, no one more guess, Bushy.
What the f? So people search is Google a website and not is Google a company? What in the seven-dimensional world is this?
Not everyone likes business as much as you do, Donnie.
Or being a tax criminal, haha.
I'm a billionaire, and Joe, that's all fake news, you crippling, sagging, wrinkly, dementia, sticky ball sack.
Says the fat orange criminal crybaby that went to prison. I bet you cried because everyone in your cell made fun of how your face matched the prison suits.
How does it feel to get toasted by Joe Donnie?
First time Donnie got speechless, haha.
I can't wait to be president again and point missiles at all your homes 24/7.
All right, you have one more guess, Bushy. Make it count.
I think you should type is Google a brand.
No one is that dumb, Joe. I'm thinking of, is Google a code? Because everything about Google is basically lines of code.
That is logical thinking, Bush.
It's either is Google a person or is Google a virus.
Donnie, that would not be correct. I will go with, is Google a code?
Let's see the answers.
Damn, the phrase is Google a number got 10,000 points.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Aha, I told you morons is Google a person is correct. That would be 1,000 bonus points.
If I type person, I would still got it wrong, Trumpy.
What kind of moron search is Google a social media?
I think people are referring to YouTube, Donnie.
Okay, for all the illiterate people watching, remember I am the king of Google.
All right, my turn now, and I will go next with an animal category.
Has a dog ever been to China?
What?
Type China. I think China has eaten all their dogs in the country.
I don't think anyone would search that, Donnie.
Neither would people be interested.
Type China. Trust me, China has stolen all dogs around the world, and dogs are scared to go China.
Why am I talking to some idiot now? A much more interesting search would be, has a dog ever been to space?
Whoa, I didn't expect a 9,000 point guess from you, Obama.
You can try typing has a dog been to school. That is something I would Google.
Joe Biden, I would smack you in the demented head, but I am against animal abuse.
Ouch, gosh damn it.
I can't wait to live a peaceful life without you, Grumpy Trumpy, the orange fat lard.
That's easy. I'll throw a stick and you can leave.
Ha 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 ha.
F you, Donnie. I'm not a dog.
Damn, Joe really just got violated.
That's what he gets for getting the intro wrong for the umpteenth time. Even viewers agree with me.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty true.
All right, for my next guess, I will type in, has a dog ever been to Mars?
Wrong, Obama Rama.
It's Elon who sent a Tesla to space, not a dog.
Elon is a pussy for sending a Tesla. If I was him, I will send a Dogecoin in the text saying I own space.
True, that would be ultra savage.
Speaking of dogs, Obama, you should type, has a dog ever been bombed?
Trumpy Rumpy, no humans would bomb a dog.
If I had a bomb, I would bomb you.
If I had a nuke, I would shove it down your throat.
I would not type bomb. People on Google are no way that stupid.
What would you go for next then?
I am thinking of, has a dog ever been killed? Humans love animal stories.
I knew that would be wrong. Type in bomb. I know the codings of this game.
Nope, I would not type that in.
At least type, has a dog ever been exploded?
Exploded, are you serious? I want to know your logic and thinking process, Donnie.
Don't worry too much, Bush. He doesn't have a brain, and FYI, dogs are not flammable.
I have more brains than you, Joe, and I'm super convinced a dog has been exploded by a bomb before.
I am thinking a bit differently. If everyone likes dogs, they must also like cats.
How are you planning to put a Google search about a dog and a cat, Obama Rama?
I am thinking about, has a dog ever been mated with a cat?
You're crazy to come up with this idea, Obama.
It's something I think people would actually be curious.
What the heck? That was a 10,000 point guess?
All right, if mated with a cat was #1 search result, then I will type in with a cat. This strategy used to work very well.
I didn't know cat and dogs behave like Obama and Michelle.
What the f is that supposed to mean, Donnie?
I'm calling you a dog and calling Michelle a pussy.
That's it. I don't want to hear any more words from your mouth, Donnie.
I think he meant you guys are not human creatures and belong to the animal kingdom instead.
Is that what you were thinking, Donnie, or is that what's in your brain, Joe?
Of course, it's Joe Biden's dirty brain making shit up.
Hell no, that's what you were thinking.
It's all fake news.
All righty, Joe. Last warning until I order drone strikes to your home.
I promise I didn't think that way, Obama Rama. Why would I do that to my bestest ever friend?
So it was Donnie thinking that.
I just meant Michelle has a good pee, and like a dog, you lick on it every day.
I hate the both of you so much for that.
That was close.
Very close.
What did you guys?
Nothing.
Haha, you guys got super lucky, haha.
Okay, I haven't finished with my dog and cat business yet. I will shorten the phrase even more and type in, has a dog ever been a cat, and see if this strategy continues to work.
Incorrect, your luck has ran out.
Obama, you nerd, one more guess and it's my turn.
You got to get this one, Obama Rama, otherwise you might lose to Bushy and get a punishment.
And when it's my turn, I will beat all of you because I am the Google King.
It's obvious people are searching if a dog has been to a place or became another animal or thing.
I'm with you. What are you thinking of typing?
The word is human.
Human. Okay, now you're making me curious about this.
Don't listen to him, Obama Rama. Go with your initial gut feeling.
I was thinking of, has a dog been to the moon, but now has a dog been a human is very interesting.
Do it, Obama. It 100% will get you a couple thousand points.
All right, I will lock in, has a dog ever been human?
I lied. Now you will lose Obama Rama.
Jesus Christ, why did my brain decide to listen to Donnie the Orange Cheetos inflated belly?
Look at these searched. Has a dog ever been arrested on top of Mount Everest?
People think dogs are like humans or something.
Now it's the Google King's turn.
This round will decide whether Donnie or Obama gets punished for tomorrow.
I am a mind reader, therefore I will pick the people category.
Should I work at blank? Damn, that is an easy one, Donnie.
This is easy. You need to think what the American people want. They want to work at the best businesses ever.
You gonna say McDonald or something like that?
McDonald is good, but there's something even better, and everyone working here loves me.
Jail because people never seen such an orange criminal.
I will throw you in the toilet of the jail cell, Biden. No, everyone want to work at Trump Tower.
I didn't speak a word because I actually thought you will be intelligent for once.
How is that wrong? It's the best ever business with huge views.
Sounds more like sweatshop criminal acts in poverty to me.
I'm too great a billionaire. I would call you an idiot, but it would be an insult for stupid people.
The last time I saw something like you was behind metal bars.
Joe Biden, you cripping old dementia zombie. I will grab the bumpiest stick I can find in Jill's backyard and hit you like a piñata.
You would just fall faceplant when you try to take a swing, Donnie?
All right, boys, let's keep it civil. It's just a computer game.
I swear every time we play a game together, things always get out of hand.
If no one wants to work at Trump Tower, then all these peasants can flip burgers at McDonald's.
I thought you liked McDonald's Trumpy Rumpy.
And the world's richest man, Jeff Bezos, also worked at McDonald's, Donnie.
I only say that because Trump Towers are a better place to work at.
You got a point. McDonald's always hire teenagers to cut their staff costs, which makes Trump Tower a better place to work.
Exactly, Bushy. You're the only smart person here.
You should try typing KFC.
Nope, Wendy's is better. People rather Google, should I work at Wendy's?
Aha, another wrong guess.
What's wrong with KFC, Donnie?
Glad you asked because the letters don't fit you, robot.
You're really treading on thin ice, Donnie. 2 more guesses and 17,000 points to beat Obama Rama the Llama.
Ha ha ha, I can't wait for Grumpy Trumpy to lose. I remember Donnie with the makeup. I can't wait to see his ass lose again.
Me too. That was epic.
Keep dreaming, you losers. I will type, should I work at Walmart, the best supermarket in America?
I prefer Costco.
I prefer Target, actually.
Walmart is the best mart of all time.
Just because you like it doesn't mean it's the best of all time.
Says you who import goods from Africa. Even you are imported.
Where the is your off button? You need to shut down forever.
I cannot shut down because I'm not a robot. Also, I just came up with my guess. Should I work at Target?
Donnie, you got to give me credit for giving you that hint.
Sakes, I can't believe this.
Haha, get wrecked, Obama Rama the Llama. I can't wait to make a punishment on you.
How did Trump go from 7,000 to 24,000 in like 20 seconds?
Because I am the Google King.
The only king you are is being a cheater.
Obama Rama has now become a salty llama.
Haha, I am stealing that nickname. I gave you a guess. You gave me a nickname.
I cannot stand this anymore.
Don't worry, it won't be that bad, Obama Rama.
Next up, I will type Burger King. That place is second to the none other McDonald's.
One more guess remaining, Trumpy.
That explains your big chubby belly, Donnie.
Screw you, Barack. It's all overloaded IQ stored in there.
At this point, all you need to do is blitz out big companies.
Exactly. That's why my next guess is Starbucks.
Damn holy Donnie just got the top 4 searches.
I cannot accept this result.
No one can ever beat the Google King. I'm on 34,000 points, and Obama's a peasant on 23,000.
You got one more turn left, Trumpy.
Watch me get all of them correct with one chance remaining.
I doubt it, Trump. If you get it right, I will be amazed.
Impossible. Trump will get all 6 correct.
If I get it correct, you guys have to take turns giving me a 24-hour massage because I am the king.
Hell no.
Never in a million years.
What's your final guess, Donnie?
My guess is the next best place to work at, which is Costco, the second best supermarket ever.
Unlucky Trumpy Rumpy.
This was quite a decent round, to be honest.
Shit, I should have typed in Chick-fil-A and Chipotle.
I'm surprised Startup is 6th most Googled.
And Hooters is 10th. Damn.
Is that where you met Michelle?
Why the does everything have to do with Michelle Donnie?
Because Donnie is racist.
How can I be racist to someone who dipped his face in cocaine every day?
Oh, by the way, I remembered loser gets a punishment for next video.
I wish you guys had forgotten.
Let's see, how about we invite Michelle and Michelle sits on Obama for the entire episode?
Whoa, I have an idea. How about we get a gorilla costume for Obama?
I hate you, Joe Biden.
This the only time I agree with you, Joe. That's a very good idea.
If we don't hit 800 likes, I don't need to wear that.
800 likes is easy peasy. Subscribe. Welcome back, losers. Today is a special episode of Google Feud.
Another day, another time to sniff.
I'm speechless.
Completely out of words.
It's time to sniff. Key.
Sleepy Joe, you are so useless. When will you ever get the intro right for once?
Oh yeah, we're playing Wordle.
No, today it's Google Feud.
Joe, for the 69th time of the day, I'm reminding you to take your pills.
Today is super special. First, we are having a competition. Winner is the real king of Google.
And another thing, we reached 800 likes in our last video, so Obama has to put on a gorilla costume.
That would be super epic.
Deal is a deal. Loser get the punishment.
We get to see King Kong in real life.
And that King Kong will drone strike all of you.
Put that on Obama.
That shit even covers my face?
It's going to be epic. You would look like a beast.
Come on, hop in there, Obama.
Is that costume even breathable?
Whoa.
You look like the king of the safari, King Kong Obama-Rama.
Damn, you can finally scare Sleepy Joe away.
This is awful in here.
Haha, we just need one more for Michelle.
I hate you, Donnie.
Ha 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 ha.
Now I want to hang a poster of you on the wall.
About that.
Hanging a poster of me on Joe's wall. That is super weird.
I can look at you every night, laugh, and then fall asleep.
That's why we call you Sleepy Joe, but now I will call him Creepy Sleepy Joe.
Alrighty, it's about time we get this round started.
I dibs going second.
Okay, King Kong Obama-Rama, then I dibs going last.
I'm going first, and the true Google King will pick the question of the day category.
Damn, I was about to choose that again for my round.
Haha, get wrecked, Sleepy Joe.
App for blank.
This won't be too hard, I reckon.
This is easy. App for game must be at least 7,000 points. Every kid in the world loves to play games.
I get wrecked, Trumpy.
What the heck? Google is glitching again. Google Play most downloaded apps category are definitely games.
This is about Google searches, not apps downloaded in the Google Play Store.
Plus, I will not give you any help in this round because this is a competition.
Sleepy Creepy Joe Biden, you never helped me win anything on this channel.
Actually, I helped you win Wordle and got you a few thousand points in previous Google Feud episodes.
Just by looking at you, Sleepy Biden, the first thing that comes to my mind is old people like you that need some care. So I will go with app for care.
5,000 points, very nice start.
Grumpy Trumpy just got super lucky once again. It's plant care, not human care.
These apps all suit you, Joe Biden, because you are so old, only apps for old people can take care of you.
Trumpy, you are just as old as yourself, bro.
I bet my skin is much smoother than that food coloring orange tanned face of Donnie's.
Your skin is so crispy and wrinkly, you need to hide those wrinkles by moisturizing it with children breaths.
How does that supposed to work, Donnie?
Sleepy Joe used kids' breaths as a moisturizer, which explains why he has an obsession with kids.
I'm curious what children in school think of Joe Biden as our president right now.
Huh, kids, children, what am I missing out?
Oh no, Joe's getting pumped up again at the worst possible time.
Sleepy Joe, nothing. We didn't say much.
We were saying how your skin is so dry and crusty you need moisturizers.
What do you mean, Donnie? You know I always rub ice cream over my face and ask kids to lick it off, then it becomes super moisturized again.
What the hell, can ice cream and kid saliva even make your skin moisturized?
Ice cream contains fat, so I guess it could be used as a moisturizer.
Hell no, Bushy. All the sugary content will just stick onto your face when it dries out.
And that's exactly why I ask kids to lick it off, so only the fatty, creamy, and smooth part stays on my face.
Holy I never knew a human being can be this retarded.
You should try it with Melania Donnie. I bet you it works better than her $1,000 skincare.
Never in a million years would I let Melania hear what you said. If you want, the perfect person for you to try it on will be Manchelle.
Hell no, my Michelle. She would never ever put ice cream on her face, and she's not a man for the umpteenth time, Donnie.
Chocolate chip flavored ice cream will automatically become double choc chip.
Oh my God, that would be awesome. Can I lick ice cream off Michelle's face then?
If you stick your creepy tongue up Jill's ass, you can taste the leftovers she had last night.
If there's ice cream, I will definitely do it. Obama-Rama, the King Kong, ding dong, bing bong ling long.
You are disgusting, Joe Biden.
And that's the stupidest nickname you have came up with yet.
If there is ice cream, I will do whatever it takes to eat it.
Even if it came from Michelle's ass?
It's ice cream at the end of the day, so 100%.
No, Joe, not literally. Let's get back to Donnie's round.
Knowing the codings of this game, I will go with app for plan. This is a perfect strategy to get more points.
What the
f***?
Ha he he ha! I'm the king of Google. 26,000 points in one guess by Donald Trump.
You got super lucky.
Why are people so interested to Google app for plants?
Because Bushy probably have a dozen apps he used for his farm stuff.
That's true, Donnie, but can't people minds be a bit more diverse in their Google searches? Not everyone has big farms like me.
So that means if Donnie's first guess was plant, you would have got 31,000 points. That's insane.
I wonder whether Trump Rumpy can get any more guesses correct.
Watch me, Sleepy Joe. My next guess is app for vegetables.
Ha, wrong, Trumpy Rumpy.
These would be the same thing. Falls in the same category. Trump.
Gotta think of what people would type in a Google search, Donnie.
Okay, I will go with app for gas prices. Everyone owning a petrol or diesel car is complaining about gas prices.
Nice one, Trumpy. See, you can get a lot of points when you use your brain.
And the only way to decrease gas prices is to make electric cars more affordable.
Nah, these things cost so much. I think we need to stop petrol companies from profiting so much.
Good point, but we don't have much power over the petrol companies. They are just as powerful as us presidents.
And that's why we need to make electric cars cheaper.
I would argue combustion engines are better. You just get that sound that exhilarates you. Nobody can experience that kind of thrill in an electric car.
That's true. I do like myself some engine sounds as well.
The world is moving forward, though, so electric is the future.
Joe, what's your favorite car? Every man should have a dream car.
I like school buses. It fits a lot of people and it's efficient.
Oh my days.
It's awesome, right? You can have the biggest party ever.
You would be having a pedophilic orgy with 50 kids on top of you at this point.
Okay, folks, let's move on to Donnie, next guest.
If Joe Biden loved kids that much, I will go with app for criminals.
Wrong again, Trumpy. I told you if you stopped throwing dumb insults, you might get a guess correct.
You were on such a great streak before you got overly excited, Trumpy.
Bro, he's already on 39,000 points. We can't let him go further than that.
Exactly. I am the real Google king, and you guys are boring.
One last guess, Trumpy Rumpy.
App for identifying.
Bro, what is your logic behind this?
I bet Trumpy Rumpy got it wrong.
If top search is identifying plants, then people want to identify stuff.
Incorrect, Trumpy.
Let's see. App for making friends and app for couples. Just go to a club and walk some grass. Geez, guys.
I'm surprised app for kids is not up there.
Sleepy Joe, you rotten brain, shaky zombie of a person. There would be more searches for app for a better president at this point.
To be honest, this was one of the most logical and sensible round of Google feud we ever had yet.
But this round makes me wonder, are people seriously that lonely if they are Googling this kind of thing?
Good point. Actually, that's a serious realization, bro. Also, I will go next, and I will pick a food-related round.
Everything tastes blank. Everything tastes sweet and cold, just like ice cream.
I am tempted to Google everything tastes horrible every time I talk with you, Joe Biden. The air around me even tastes bitter.
If everything tastes horrible to you, Trump, it really says a lot about your taste in life.
Oof, damn Joe.
Just looking at this phrase, it has to be something that describes a taste, so I will go with everything tastes sweet.
Nice one, Bushy Wushy.
This already looks like such an easy round.
No matter how easy, I bet no one can beat my 39,000 points.
I will go with salty. Everything tastes salty is probably a super highly Googled search.
Damn, 19,000 point already, Bushy.
This round is actually quite easy. Just need to whack in different tastes people experience.
You're boring, Obama. Also, who in the dumb brain Googles everything tastes salty coronavirus? You can't even taste that dumbass Googlers.
Probably everything tastes salty when they are sick, maybe.
This world is weird and crazy.
This is actually such an easy round for Bushy. It won't be a fair game for us.
The codings of this game are all same difficulties, Joe Biden. If you get less points, it just means you're dumb, and I am the absolute best.
I will blitz out all human taste buds. Next, I will go with everything tastes chili.
Oh no, first wrong guess, Bushy.
Damn, I like chili stuff. Surprised no one Googled chili.
I hate chili. Chili food are the worst foods ever.
That's because you cannot handle the heat.
Now, Donnie just wanted to preserve his precious oils in his belly.
Joe, the only oil you should be worried about is the one needed to grease those rusty joints of yours. You sleepy koala.
You're a stupid pregnant orange kangaroo. My skin is beautiful and smooth like butter. I rub ice cream fats over it all day, every day.
Joe, the only thing smoother than your skin is your brain, super smooth, flat, and lacking any noticeable features or intelligence. Your dementia has eaten all the solid away from your brain, you old man.
Damn, Joe getting cooked.
You, Donnie, wait till it's my round and see if you're still talking.
I can't wait for you to get 0 point again, Joe Biden.
Speaking of that, I think the next popular human taste is bitter. So people might type everything is bitter. Yes, let's go. Another 8,000 point.
You have a good chance catching up to Donald Bushy.
No way Bushy, the old farm man, will catch up to me.
You're only a week younger than me, Don. We are literally the same age.
Judging by intelligence and greatness, I'm at least a decade younger.
Yeah, because Donnie has the greatest body. Isn't that right, Donnie?
Absolutely. See Obama Rama, the King Kong Ding Dong Bing Bong Ling Long even understand.
Screw you with Joe's stupid nicknames.
The King Kong Ding Dong Bing Bong Ling Long was calling you fat grumpy Trumpy.
I hate you, Joe. You had to ruin the fun of Donnie not getting the joke.
Haha, next I will go with everything tastes sour.
Oh no, Bushy Wushy.
See, I told you no one can ever beat the king of Google.
I'm actually convinced sour could be a top Google search.
Maybe it's time you take a different approach to this phrase, Bushy.
Maybe I can go with describing the taste of food. People will search for that on Google. Like everything tastes weird or everything tastes bad.
I never even thought of that.
I thought of that ages ago.
You should have gave Bushy a hint.
Nope, because that is called cheating.
I think I will go with everything tastes weird.
Oh, no, Bushy. You were doing super well till now. You're on your last life.
That's why I am the king of Google. No one could ever beat me.
One last guess, Bushy. Make a miracle and beat Trumpy.
There is no chance of that happening.
Aha, the 9,000 point phrase got to be everything tastes off.
Damn bad luck, Bushy.
Oh shoot, everything tastes bad was the 9,000 point guess. I should have typed that instead of weird.
Why does dumb Googlers Google everything tastes like metal? Are you telling me there are humans in this world who would literally eat metal sticks?
People feel that way, especially when they have poor dental hygiene.
Or if they are having serious illnesses.
Wow, I wonder what that tastes like.
Don't brush your teeth for a month and you will find out.
Who's going next, Joe or Obama Rama?
I'll go next, and I will pick the random category to prove to Trumpy he's not the only king of Google.
Facebook is blank.
Facebook is trash. Twitter and X, calm is the best.
I think a lot of people still use Facebook, Donnie.
Only old people use Facebook because they are an expired dinosaur living on the planet.
Hey, at least on Facebook, people are civil. Twitter's like a wild showdown with your tweets, Donnie.
You should try Facebook sometime, Donnie.
I am the Twitter king and Joe Biden. You and Facebook have two things in common. Old and outdated.
Screw you, Donnie.
All right, boys, let's get this going. I'll start us off with is Facebook dead because, like Trump said, it is one of the oldest social medias.
Finally, someone agrees with me. Only intelligent people can relate.
Aha, get wrecked. King Kong, ding dong, Obama Rama. Facebook is not dead. No one searched for that.
I swear, every time one of us puts in an answer, you always jump ahead.
Ha ha ha, facts. That's where Joe is the most active.
I think Joe snorted too much cocaine again this morning to be that energetic at this hour.
Nope, I just remembered to take my pills.
If people Google Facebook is blank, it has to be a problem they are facing, or it has to be some new users who are not sure what Facebook is.
That's actually a super well thought out logic, Barack.
Obama, trust me, Facebook is trash has to be the answer.
Okay, I will listen to Donnie for once, but I won't type in trash, but something else.
Hey, Obama Rama, King Kong, ding bing, ling bong dong long. Facebook is not trash.
Yes, it is, Sleepy Joe. Comment below if you think Facebook is trash.
I bet no more than 5 people in the comments will Google is Facebook trash because it's a good app.
I will actually type in as Facebook for old people.
Get wrecked, you guys. Facebook is not for old people.
Your excitement really gets to my ears, Joe.
Great, now we know people don't hate Facebook as much.
Facebook is trash. Keep typing why people hate Facebook, I'm telling you.
Last time I listened to you, I got screwed up by you.
Obama, listen to your gut feeling.
No King Kong Obama. There's nothing to lose if you listen to me. I basically won already, so you should listen to me.
Okay, I will type in a common issue people have. Facebook is not working. Happy now, Donnie.
Oh no, Obama about to get screwed by Donnie again.
King Kong Llama. Put in Facebook is trash.
Listen to your guts, Obama. You only have 2 turns left and 0 points.
I will go with Facebook is not working.
Geez, you guys are super boring.
Yes, finally, Obama Rama, the King Kong ding dong ling long got a guess right.
Joe, I hate your nicknames, King Kong, Ding Dong, Bing Bong, Lings, and Longs.
You are wearing a King Kong and you are a ding dong.
What even is ding dong then?
It can resemble a bell, or it can also mean silly or foolish. And for Obama, I will use the latter.
Okay, in that case, you are a sleepy, weepy, creepy, peepy Joe.
Ha ha ha, I like that.
Joe's a cocaine sleepy tree koala.
And you are a chubby tangerine flavored inflated Cheetos.
I hate you, Joe. Can't wait till the day you leave the planet Earth.
Let's continue with Obama's turn.
After all these guesses, I'm convinced people go on Google to search problems with Facebook.
See, I told you ages ago, Obama Rama. Facebook is full of problems and issues.
Let Obama tell us his logic.
If people are searching for problem solutions, that means people also have a negative thought towards Facebook.
That's literally what I told you a minute ago. King Kong, ding dong, bing bong, ling long.
Don't you start calling me a King Kong, Ding Dong, Bings, and Bongs Trump. This sounds super weird, and Michelle watches this channel sometimes as well.
So what would be your guess next, Obama?
I am thinking people will type in Facebook is toxic. This also has about the amount of letter that fit the 9,000 and 10,000 phrase.
Nice 3,000 points, Obama. Although I hate the Googler who think Facebook is trash.
Facebook is trash. You can't even tweet on it, and it's full of ads. And the alien-looking CEO, Mr. Booger Sucker, looks like he will destroy humanity.
Facebook is like a family reunion, Trump. You're reminded when you don't visit some relatives for a while.
Bush, even your family skips the reunion if it's on Facebook. Now imagine the rest of America.
Okay, that I do agree with Trump. Even with Facebook and all social medias here, people are still lonely in America.
Jill and I still use Facebook. It's working great and it's awesome.
That's because you guys are like outdated old couples. Facebook is super trash and old.
Screw you, Donnie. Don't judge the apps we use. Twitter and Facebook is the same thing. All social media, bro.
Okay, Doki, I'll just continue.
Quite clear what the theme of this search phrase is already.
Yep, people seem to hate Facebook so much and it's problematic. So I will go with is Facebook down.
Ha, see, Joe, everyone hates Facebook. Facebook is down, got 10,000 points.
Then in that case, people must hate all social media.
If people Googled about Twitter, then Twitter is awesome will be the #1 search.
Haha, classic Donnie with his Twitter rants.
All of my tweets are true, and the character limit now is awesome.
It's huge, just like your belly of fake news, Donnie.
Joe Biden, I can't wait for the day you turn into ashes because I will inhale them just to shit them out in my toilet while I make a tweet.
Oh, Donnie, always dreaming about me, aren't you? Even your toilet fantasies are Joe-centric.
Oh my fucking days. It's like I'm listening to some 9-year-olds fight again.
I'll just move on with my next guess. A common issue people have is Facebook is full of ads.
Haha, nope, King Kong Obama Rama. You got 1 turn left and 6,000 points to beat Bushy Wushy.
Type in Facebook is trash.
Hell no, Facebook is full of ads. So if full of ads is not a proper phrase, then I will just type ads.
Obama Rama has become a silly boy with only 21,000 points.
I can't wait to see you try next, Sleepy Joe.
Ha ha ha, Facebook is dying is the second most searched phrase. I told you Facebook is trash.
Never knew that many people hate Facebook and it's problematic for a lot of people.
I never had an issue with Facebook.
That's because Secret Service handled everything for you, sleepy koala.
Now it's finally Joe Biden's turn.
I will pick a food category for my guess.
I'm already the Google king, and now it's time to see whether Obama or Joe is the Google noob.
Can you toast a blank?
This should be a super logical Google phrase to guess.
Why in the world are these phrases so long?
So you can taste your dementia.
Geez, Donnie.
Think logically, Joe. don't be stupid. I don't want Donnie to win.
You're just jealous for being a dummy, Obama Rama. I won't be surprised if Sleepy Cocaine Joe gets 0 points again.
Screw you, Donnie. I will type, can you toast a ice cream? Because that's the first ever thing I would Google.
Joe Biden, can't you see the grammar is already wrong? Not an ice cream, it's an ice cream.
Damn, I thought that would be at least 4,000 points.
Well, once again, Joe is super useless.
Joe, please don't get 0 points again. You will make us all look super bad.
Don't worry, Obama Rama. My brain is still functioning perfectly.
Sleepy Koala Cocaine Stimulant Joe Biden, you are super cute to think functioning and perfectly belong in the same sentence as your brain.
Fuck you, Trumpy Rumpy, the chubby wobbly tangerine belly. I will go with, can you toast a toast next?
Oh my days.
I can't take this anymore.
Joe, you moron, who in the world would Google, can you toast a toast?
Yeah, can you toast a toast? Like in, can you toast a toasted slice of bread?
Who would Google that, Joe Biden?
Me, because I am curious whether you can toast a toast.
Oh my days, you are actually lucky. The 1,000 point answer saved your ass, Joe.
At this rate, 1,000 points is the most you would get.
Okay, now, Joe, you just need to build up the momentum.
I got it, bushy whooshy.
If people didn't search tortilla in a toaster, it would be super embarrassing to see Joe still on 0 points.
1,000 points is already pathetically embarrassing.
If people Google if you can toast a tortilla, then my next guess will be easy.
Tell us what you think and we can give you advice.
It has to be bread related because you can only toast bread and I love bakery stuff. See, I'm a genius.
I'm glad you finally figured out some simple logic, Joe.
Holy shit, Joe Biden thinks he is smart. What a miracle.
Tortilla is used to make a wrap, so I bet people will Google, can you toast a wrap?
Joe, people only toast tortillas and then make the wrap.
But you can also toast a already made wrap.
And I will toast Joe Biden's ass because he is useless at 1,000 points.
Joe, you only have 2 guesses left. Make it count.
Fine then, I will pick a bigger word this time to fit in the spaces.
Remember, must be a food word.
Joe, you should put in your favorite food.
I already did Trumpy Rumpy and it didn't work.
Can you toast cocaine?
Fuck you, Donnie. I don't do cocaine. Actually, I will go with, can you toast a marshmallow?
Okay, I have hope in that. Many kids will be curious to toast a marshmallow.
Same, I think so too. It gets fluffy and black on the outside, which is the yummy part.
Haha, wrong. I knew Joe Biden is useless and stupid.
Gosh, come on, Joe. Don't you end up with 1,000 point to your name? That would make you look awful as the current president.
Obama, King Kong, Bing Bong, Ding Dong, Ling Long. What did you previously say about Joe Biden beating me?
I can't take this anymore. Joe, just think with your brain. What do people toast? What are they unsure of? So they need to ask Google.
No use, Obama Rama. You guys should just call me Google King.
I got a clue for my next guess.
Joe, it better be a sensible phrase.
Just don't be stupid.
Every kid in school eat this.
Joe Biden, you creepy, demented, perverted old man. Kids can't bring ice cream to school.
I was going to type, can you toast a sandwich? Every mom or dad preparing food will Google that to make sure their kids have a good lunch.
Yes, 7,000 points. Come on, let's go, Joe.
Joe, just think about kids, children. That's the only hope you have.
That's just luck because Joe doesn't have a brain without talking about kids.
I got the wisest brain in the room, Trumpy Rumpy. Let me think. Sandwich and tortilla have one thing in common, and it's bread related.
Oh my days, you figured out it was bread related 2 minutes ago, Joe.
Be logical and think about what people will Google.
Good. Nice thinking, finally. Keep going.
Why are you guys cheering up for crippling Joe Biden? He is on 8,000 points and only one guess remaining.
Because we support the weaklings, Donnie.
Thanks, Obama, King Kong Ding Dong, but I am not weak.
No use, Joe will be the loser anyways.
Yeah, I can't believe you always win this kind of competitions, Trump.
That's because I am the king of Google, the greatest human alive on earth.
Joe, just think carefully about problems.
Okay, another popular food everyone eats is bagels.
Who and when do people even eat bagels?
For breakfast, Donnie.
I only eat McDonald's McMuffins and 10-layer pancakes. They are the best ever food for breakfast, and it's the only food that gives you energy.
No wonder you're so full of hot air. You're pumped up on McMuffins and pancakes.
That's the secret to Donald's special physique.
Exactly. All these great food makes me a living genius and the king of America.
Haha. Alrighty, Trumpy.
Donnie, you need to work on understanding sarcasm. They are clearly making fun of your belly man.
Joe Biden, that's the second time today you ruined our fun.
Screw you, Bushy and Obama. You guys won't be laughing when I take home a big fat golden trophy after I win today's competition.
Joe, you little snitch.
I'm actually more surprised Joe picked up our sarcasm 2 consecutive times.
That's because age comes wisdom.
Your old age is the definition of a decaying, sleepy artifact. It's time you replace the word wisdom to sleepiness.
And you should replace your word from greatness to fatness, Trumpy Rumpy.
I will launch a big fat rocket on Air Force One when you're sleeping in the air and target the missile directly at your seat, Joe Biden.
Is killing me your only insult, Trumpy Rumpy?
Yes, it's the best insult ever. When you die, America will shine.
All right, boys, Joe, you have one more turn remaining.
Oh, I almost forgot. I will type in the best every English breakfast. Can you toast a bagel?
Jeez, Joe.
How the
God damn!
Let's go. Yes, 36,000 point and one guess.
Donnie, are you okay?
Damn it, damn. I hate this game. Google is rigged.
What was that sound?
I shot some rounds into the sky.
At least no one died.
Joe, you got super lucky on that round.
Why are so many people searching for freaking bagels? They should be searching for chicken and KFC, bro. but I'm relieved Joe beat Donnie.
Ha ha ha, I overtook Donnie and Grumpy Trumpy went into full rage mode.
Joe Biden, you rotting cheater. There is no way Bagel got you 36,000 points.
Ha ha, it's all in the logical thinking, Donnie.
I hate you, Joe Biden.
Fuck's sakes, I'm happy Joe is winning, but angry for Joe being super lucky.
And following up, I will type in the phrase, can you toast a baguette? It's also a popular bread.
Game over. But anyways, 3 correct guesses and 44,000 points. You're a lucky bastard.
I will get you back, sleepy Joe Biden. You must have rigged the coding of this game.
I don't even work for Google Trumpy. Also, what's the prize for winning today?
We prepared a special trophy for the winner.
Congrats, Joe.
Woo-ho! I'm the new Google King now. Yay!
Hell no, I'm still the king of Google.
Nope, I am.
Nope, I am.
Next time we will organize another trophy for the competition.
I will install Google in my brain.
I'm super glad this day is over. I can finally take off this heavy-ass suit.
Ha ha, you look better as the King Kong Obama Rama.
I will file a lawsuit on Google for letting the sleepy Joe Biden win this competition.
Good luck with that Trumpy. Time to retrain ourselves.
Make sure you...
Like and subscribe.
Welcome back, Clueless Clickers. This is Google Feud 6.
It's 9.
Video title clearly says 6.
That makes it 69. Ha ha ha.
Can you get the intro right for once, please?
Joe is a super duper useless and demented noodle brain.
And you're a puffed up orange criminal.
All right, folks, let's get this round started. I will go first today and choose the entertainment category.
Let's see, movies where the main character is blank.
No way, that's the easiest round, and even Barack doesn't watch movies.
I am a movie-holic Trumpy, and I will crush you once again for my revenge.
What the heck? That word movie-holic doesn't even exist.
After I win this round, it will forever be planted inside your mind.
I would always bring a big ice cream tub into any theater to watch a movie. That's the best feeling ever.
Shut up, you old sack of bones. We're about to start playing, and nobody cares if you're hungry.
I just called Melania, and Melania is hungry as I am, so we will eat.
Don't you dare, you old piece of ancient shape of human being, to put the name of my wife inside your dirty mouth.
If you can count Grumpy Trumpy, I just did it twice.
Oh, you piece of...
Guys, please, Baraki is about to start the game. After we finish the game, you can go and fight all you want.
I'll go with my first guess, and it will be movies where the main character is a badass.
Nice one, Obama Rama. 9,000 points on your first guess.
I completely disagree. That is way too many points for such easy answer.
Nobody here sets the points of the game except for the search volumes on Google.
You can enjoy your beginner's luck while it lasts.
It's not a thing about luck. It's about being smart, logical, and most importantly, being a movie-holic.
I bet you will get the next guess wrong, Bararki.
If badass is second most searched, then looks like the theme is personality and character traits related.
You can try putting in fat or ugly for your next guess, Obama Rama the Llama.
The most searched Google phrase must be demented. Movies where the main character is demented like Joe Biden.
That sentence is way too long, Donnie. Also, I'm on a hot streak, so the next one has to be movies where the main character is hot.
Haha, of course, you're in a streak, in a loser's streak.
How could that not be a search? I mean, there are a lot of movies with hot main characters.
It seems you're not that movie-holic as you thought, Obama.
It was a good try, Obama Rama. Don't worry.
Let's see the next one, Barack. 3 more guesses, looking promising.
Guess if you can. Black Racky?
Not again, you damn racist.
Guys, don't start again.
I'll show this damn racist. I'm a movie-holic, and I'll win this in a smarter way. So my next guess is the main character is a genius.
Damn nice 5,000 points, Obama Rama.
Oh, f***ing yes. Just as once Britney said, oops, I did it again.
What the hell? Why are you using a white reference, Barack? You're supposed to quote rappers or the Kardashians.
Oh, you fat oompa loompa Donald. Stop it with your racist jokes.
Why are we talking about movies where the main character is a genius?
Where have you been this whole time? You literally just talked a minute ago.
I guess I'm still here now. I'm not really sure.
Your dementia is striking again, cocaine, koala, sleepy Joe. You should record with your phone every conversation you have during the day. And at the same time, it could represent a possible cancellation from you and the dirty things you say in the day.
Sorry, Donnie, but I don't get your point. Why would I have been recording every conversation during my day? I mean, I'm the president of the U.S., not an NSA officer.
If you are the president of the U.S., you're supposed not to say that in public, even less in a viral streaming platform as YouTube.
People already know that. We were exposed by a Netflix documentary called The Social Media Dilemma.
If we are not canceled by the racist comments of Donald, Joe will be the threat by saying state secrets.
Guys, can we ignore what happened and focus on the game?
I like controversies. Go and fail, Baraki. I want to see the nerd fail badly.
All right, then. My next thought is movies where the main character is villain, because badass and villain are same things.
That's too general.
Shut up and watch me slap it in. Haha, get wrecked. Who is the king of Google now?
Oh my God, Obama Rama the Ding Dong Llama. 16,000 points in one guess.
I already told you. I have a feeling I will win today.
Shut up, you robot nerd. You can never beat me because the real OG of Google Feud is me, not you.
Someone is jealous because you know that the winner will go in the night to a fancy dinner with me.
Sorry, Joe, but it isn't true, and it's pretty disgusting.
Nobody wants to have an image of you having dinner, you demented pumpkin seed. People are not stupid as you, so please shut up, you rotting, perverted sack of bones.
I know you want to share time with me, Donnie. We are besties, right?
I will share a boxing ring with you, then I will knock all your teeth out so you can never taste ice cream out of Jill's ass.
Can we just have one friendly game of Google Feud? Like, come on, guys.
I completely agree. I will go with my next guess, and I'm thinking movies where the main character is stupid.
Ah, dumbass, you screwed up your chances of beating me in the same way as your answer. A stupid robot.
I won't argue with you, Donnie. I have 30,000 points, and I still have 2 remaining guesses. So watch and learn. My next guess is movies where the main character is sad.
Get wrecked, you nerd. Just as once Brittany could say, oops, you did it again. You have your 30,000 points all because of your beginner's luck.
Well, Donald, you must have to wait for your turn. And until that happens, Obama is the provisional winner.
Screw you, Bushy Wushy. You were less polite back in 2002.
We already agreed on not talking about controversial things.
Come on, Baraki. Show us what you got. You're on really high points at the moment.
Watch this. My next guess is movies where the main character is betrayed.
Huh, betrayed? Why did you think of that?
Because Bushy, every movie has a plot twist and ends up with someone being betrayed. So I will lock that bad boy in.
Woohoo! Another 3,000 points. Obama-Rama. Make that final guess count.
Donnie, you should accept that Obama is in a good streak. 33,000 points is not easy.
I insist, Bushy, you were less...
Yes, Donald, everyone here got your viewpoint about me. Just keep it for yourself.
Oh, but Donald is right. I remember once in 2002.
Jesus Christ, Biden. Shut up. We are playing and you're supposed to be sleeping. How come your dementia left the chat?
Why are you so obsessed with me sleeping?
Because it's what elder people do in the afternoon after taking their sleeping pills.
Except Joe has 42 bags of cocaine just to wake him up.
You are caring about my health, Bushy. You're such a considerate man.
Let me go with what I think the next Googled phrase. Movies where the main character is alone.
Nice one, Obama-Rama.
Jesus Christ, Obama has to be cheating.
It's about having a functional brain, Donnie. Now I will go with movies where the main character is depressed, because it looks like more and more people are depressed living on the earth.
Are you kidding me? 45,000 points? You have to be cheating or something. This is not possible.
Of course it is possible, Donnie.
Need to have good common sense when it comes to Google searches.
That is very true, Bushy Wushy.
I will go with my next guess. Movies where the main character is immortal, because good guys never die in a movie and bad guys will always die.
Holy shit, finally you failed. Now it's my turn.
Not so fast, let's see the results.
An animal, a ghost, and crazy are the other 3.
Yep, there is no way I would think of these.
Sounds a lot like Joe Biden, a crazy animal who will soon turn into a ghost.
And you will be the first I hunt at night.
Okay, Doki, who's going next?
I'll go next and I will pick the culture category.
Why do millennials love blank? That's going to be a tough one.
This is going to be really difficult. We are not any way a millennial.
And Joe Biden is the most expired person.
Hey, Tangerine, shut up and let's play.
I will go fast today. It would be really hard to beat Obama.
I admit it's tricky, but it would be a really good round.
Both of you will lose today against me. It is a fact from the future.
My first guess will be, why do millennials love avocado?
Sweet, 11,000 points.
That's hitting a nerve there. I can't imagine why people spend over $10 for avocado on toast.
I mean, it does too taste good and it's healthy.
If you can't afford $10 breakfast, then you are really broke.
It's not about the money, it's about not being worth it.
Remind me again, Joe, how much do you spend on cocaine every month?
Anyways, I got my next guess. I will go with toast. If millennials love avocado, they would like toast as well.
Oh, no, Bushy.
Damn, I was convinced toast would be correct. Now, this can get really tricky.
Go with Twitter. I'm convinced every millennial loves to use Twitter and send tweets.
No, I'm good, Donnie. Actually, let me go with tattoo. It's something really popular nowadays, I think.
That's too generic, old man.
But it worked. 14,000 points. Let's go.
I'm lucky I didn't get this round. I have no clue about new generation cultures.
Me neither. I'm just thinking and recalling what I usually see on the streets. Let me try with something more controversial. LGBTQ. I'm seeing rainbow flags everywhere.
Please, nobody comments anything about that or we will get banned from here. Especially you, Trump. Keep your mouth closed.
They should add a D into LGBTQ, which stands for demented people.
Then they should add F in there for fat people.
All right, let's move on, Bushy, before they get us canceled.
I will go with nostalgia, trying to tap into the minds and ideas of millennials.
Whoa, that's 9,000 points.
Geez, I did not know Bushy was an undercover millennial himself.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if millennials are searching this or what.
Me too. All you millennials watching, why do you search these stuff?
Ha ha ha. Trumpy getting stupider. I thought you were king of Google.
Joe, you're living proof evolution can go in reverse. You demented, malfunction noodle brains.
Speaking of evolution, Trump, you must have skipped the line when they were handing out brains, and you went straight for the hairspray instead.
All right, guys, let's go on with Bush's guess.
I am out of ideas. I will type in and hopefully one of these search phrases contain the word "the" in it.
What the was that? Are you high or something? You screwed it up even worse than Obama.
Shut up, Trumpy Rumpy. I got 45,000 points, remember.
Okay, I have an idea. I believe millennials love Harry Potter because that's a very popular topic amongst them.
Nice one, Bushy.
Let's go. 28,000 points in the bag. And let's keep going. My next one is, why do millennials love pets? I've seen so many animal TikToks.
Oh no, Bushy, that's Gigi.
My goodness, I thought you were smart.
Millennials and Disney, what's the connection in that? I thought that was more of a Gen Z thing.
I didn't know millennials love dogs just like me.
Because you are a dog. Anyways, I'll move on with my epic Trump round.
Time to see what you got, fake Google King.
Watch this, Baraki. I will go with this random category.
I think I'm a blank. Oh, Trump in this round is...
It's going to be a disaster. faster because Trump is dumb and orange.
Shut your cocaine lungs, Joe Biden. Watch me. I will go with genius because I am a genius.
Of course you are. You got it wrong at the first guess. You set a personal record.
Why are there no geniuses in the world? Google's telling me everyone is stupid.
That's because your presidency made people dumb.
Think of the problems and issues people face.
Okay, then in that case, I will type in, I think I'm a person, because people are so dumb they don't even know they are humans.
Okay, 7,000 points, not bad.
Why on earth are people searching for I think I'm a bad person?
Barack, in this world of constant social media exposure, folks are more self-aware or sometimes self-conscious. Every mistake or bad choice can seem amplified.
They might be looking for reassurance or ways to cope, you know?
Social media has actually made people weaker than ever.
That's why you need to use Twitter. It's the only non-Fugazi place.
They are modestly the same things, Donnie.
I think I got my next guess. If people think they are bad, there's also people who think they are good.
Okay, that word shouldn't fail.
Well, this time it did fail. Ha.
Cocaine, sleepy koala. The only thing failing is you stupid laugh just then.
That was a very Joe Biden laugh.
What's happening to the Google King, huh? 2 guesses left and only 7,000 points.
Joe, you are an old hoe. Next, I will go with I think I'm a narcissist.
Oh my Lord, you are lucky here.
I thought Grumpy Trumpy was the only narcissist in the world.
Oh, yes, baby. Call to the fire department because I'm pure and bold fire. 25,000 points. I'm like the Bulls of the 90s. I'm unstoppable, bitches.
Congrats, man. However, Obama is still in your path.
Why are so many people thinking they are narcissists?
Because of Donald Trump being president for a term.
I am the greatest, and I will beat Obama, the robot nerd.
You still got 20,000 more points to go, Donnie.
Don't worry, Bushy Wushy. I am the streak, and the streak says that his next guess is sociopath. Come on, come on. Yes, baby. I know I'm right. Yeah, baby, 29,000 points up your ass.
Why in the goddamn world? Why are people searching for I think I'm a sociopath?
Obama, it's the age of self-diagnosis. Thanks to Dr. Google, everyone's trying to pinpoint their personality quirks and behaviors.
Trumpy Rumpy, did you find your chronic overconfidence there too?
It's not overconfidence. It's called intelligent, sleepy, quirky, dumb, laughing Joe Biden.
Come on, Donnie. You still have 2 more guesses to go.
There's no way Donnie will get 16,000 points in 2 guesses.
All I need is the second and third most Googled phrases, you nerd. Then I will beat you once again.
Quick tip, Donnie, put in fat pig would get you 9,000 points.
This is Google for human, not for animals, you demented, sleepy cocaine koala.
Law facts.
Then what would be your next guess then?
We have sociopath, narcissist. We are just missing psychopath.
Bro, no one would call themselves a psychopath, Donnie.
If that makes the list, it would be super messed up.
This game of feud has taught me people are getting more and more stupider. I'm locking in psychopath.
Damn, that was 8,000 points.
What in the actual
No wonder therapy salaries are booming like crazy.
Geez, if you guys search that, just go talk to your friends because this is actually depressing.
Ha ha ha, depressing because you're about to lose. I think the 6,000 point phrase is, I think I'm a clown because people seem to be super dumb.
Get clowned up your ass, Trumpy. You were a clown who typed in clown and got it wrong like a clown.
Joe Biden, I really want to punch your demented head and turn you into a clown myself.
Wow, Joe,
I'm the unstoppable man. Even Google can't stop me.
you got it wrong and you have 1 guess left. So it seems that the king of Google feud will lose his fake title.
All you need is 9,000 point guess to win, Donnie.
This is super easy. People would search for the dumbest phrases on Google. So the winning phrase is, I think I'm a maniac.
Get wrecked, Trumpy. You are a maniac.
Yes, let's go. I won again today.
Looks like Obama Rama the Llama will have a great dinner with me.
I never said that.
Jesus Christ, Biden, why does everything you say sounds like an improper sex proposal? I mean, you're old and perverted, which makes you fucking disgusting.
You didn't say that yesterday.
I'm about to puke.
If Obama doesn't come, Donnie, I will take you.
Anyways, why are people searching for I think I'm a clone? I do not understand.
I mean, we are getting cloned in real time. Big question is, what the fuck is hypochondriac?
It's a person who is abnormally anxious about their health.
Geez, I'm surprised no one thought they are fat.
You can't talk, Joe. You are a hypochondriac yourself.
Well, that's a new word I learned today for sure.
And Donnie is no longer a Google king.
Screw you, Black Racky. Wait till tomorrow.
Like and subscribe.
Welcome back, viewers. This is Google Feud 7.
Donald, please be my dad.
When will you?
Let's move on. Today is going to be super serious.
I love when things get serious.
Joe, Donald, and Bush will be competing today, and the loser will get a punishment next video.
Oh my God, I want to win so badly and punish Grumpy Trumpy.
I will pierce your skin and make your blood drip all over the floor if you don't shut up, sleepy cocaine Biden.
If this video gets 800 likes, then the loser will get punished in the next video.
I will be the referee for this round, and Joe will go first. You can choose any category.
This game is all about common sense, so I will go with the questions category.
Of course, Joe will pick an easy round again.
What's smaller than a dust of cocaine powder?
Play seriously, Joe. If you lose, you will get punished.
There's just so many small things in this world. There are small towns, small humans, and small hands like Donald Trump's.
So what's going to be your first guess?
I wonder what is smaller than an atom. I still remember that from my science class.
The only thing smaller than an atom is Joe Biden's brain because it doesn't even exist.
I even thought that might be a correct guess.
Strange. Looks like people must be searching for bigger things then.
What is smaller than $1 million must be a top guess. There is nothing smaller than $1 million.
People still buy eggs and milk with a couple bucks every day. Come back to reality, bro.
Then that just means everyone is broke. My food cost me millions and my bedroom costed me $1 billion.
I don't think there even is a meal that cost $1 million.
Donnie has $1 billion bedroom just to have golden bed bugs. In fact, that's my next guess. What is smaller than a bug?
You suck at this game, old man. I can't wait to punish your senile ass.
Joe, come on, think a little bit.
Google Feud is glitching. I searched the smallest things and it's wrong, so it has to be bigger things.
The phrase clearly says smaller, not bigger, Biden.
Google cannot be rigged, Joe. Just think a little harder.
Fine then, I will go with something even bigger. What is smaller than a village?
Impossible, dumbass. Are you out of your mind?
I'll get wrecked, Grumpy Trumpy. I scored 2,000 points.
You are lucky because a village is clearly not small.
I mean, it is smaller than a town, smaller than a city, and way smaller than a country. In fact, people might actually wonder what is smaller than a village.
Bushy is so smart. Can you give me more ideas?
Only if you help me in my round.
Deal.
That is cheating, you old man. This is a competition, not a friendly neighborhood.
I agree with Trump on that one. You guys are meant to be competing.
Hurry up, sleeping koala. I want to move on to my guess.
All right, if village is correct, then you've got to be smart and think about what people might guess next.
Cut to the chase, you wrinkly dumbass.
Time moves fast and everyone uses seconds, so people might Google what is smaller than a second.
It's obviously nano and microseconds. No way people will search that.
Biden, you moldy cocaine bag of dementia brain. You cannot measure time by size.
Trump, you Oompa Loopma orange clay. I will type that in.
Holy shit, if everyone had Biden's logic, then everyone can fluke Google Feud.
Once again, you are an old, lucky, and dusty man.
I'm on 16,000 points, Trumpity Dumpity.
And that is still below the poverty line in Google Feud terms.
Funny how Donnie thinks of money whenever he sees some numbers.
And yet he still cannot afford a healthy lifestyle.
Tell me, Obama, what happened to Obamacare?
That's completely different to you being healthy, Donnie.
Same thing, Barakiwaki, both have the word health in it.
You know what? For my next guess, I will go with what is smaller than a baby. And Donnie the Ronald McDonald is a baby himself.
And you still wear a baby's diaper, Joe Biden, because you are a constipated, underweighted old man.
That is so not true, Grumpy Trumpy. Sounds like you are really overweight, not in your belly, but your stupid brain cells.
You crusty, musty bag of dust, you don't even have a brain.
That thing above my mouth is a brain, you fat orange grapefruit looking ass.
All right, boys, let's get back to the game.
And you have just one more turn, Biden. Make it count.
This game is actually playing tricks on you. Village and seconds are correct, but small things like baby bugs and atoms are wrong.
That's because people don't search for this stuff, Biden.
I bet people search what is smaller than Joe Biden's stupidity because no one in the world wants to be stupider than Biden.
Shut up, Trumpy, you overweighted old man.
Don't call me old, you old man. You make my elementary school teacher look young.
When was that?
70 years ago, and that teacher was an old lady already.
Can I lick the 7-year-old Trump?
Joe, let's move on with your guess, you creepy man.
Joe is a sick, perverted pedophile and a senile, demented ass-looking cocaine addict.
Come on, Joe, use your final try wisely.
Watch this, Bushy. If people search village, they will also search for house. So what is smaller than a house is my next guess.
Get wrecked up, Joe Biden. You're gonna lose with only 16,000 points, you brokey.
I see quark, prion, and cells are all science-related stuff.
Seriously, obviously a shot is smaller than a pint.
I should have thought about using measurements like meters. Then I would have 14,000 more points.
Too late now, Sleepy Joe.
Okay, now it's Bush's turn. Pick a category, Georgie.
It's supposed to be my turn, you cheat.
I'm the referee, and my decision is final.
Okay, I will go with the entertainment category this time.
Oh my God, Bush got the easiest round in the entire world of Google Feud.
Wrestling is extremely dangerous.
That's because your anorexic ass has no strength.
So you have wrestled before, Donnie?
Yes, many times. I bet I can wrestle all three of you at the same time, and I will still win.
No way I will force feed you cheeseburgers so you will collapse when you step in the ring.
That's the whole point. My peak masculine physique is so strong, the second my belly touches you, you will fall to the floor.
All right, then. Keep your dreams alive, Donnie.
I wonder what the scholar's first guess will be.
Something boring again, I bet you.
I will actually go with dangerous for my first guess. Wrestling is quite dangerous.
Bushy, you are just a little farm pussy. Hi, it's wrong.
I was convinced it was a dangerous sport.
Once you obtain a masculine body like mine, you will understand it's such a fun sport.
Donnie is more suited being a sumo wrestler.
A genetically talented sumo wrestler?
Yep, perfectly built for it.
Thank you. You guys are finally catching on to being a Giga Chad.
Now we learned Donnie likes to touch other men's body parts.
I'm surprised that old bag of dust has the mental capabilities to formulate such sentences in a squeaky ass voice.
This give me the next clue. Wrestling is love. Love from two men.
Okay, nice 2,000 points, but I'm more amazed at your logic coming up with this search, Bushy.
Both Joe and Bush suck at this game.
16,000 is okay, and Bush is just getting started.
Wrestling is fun is my next guess.
It's wrong, which means people don't like wrestling low.
Wrestling is the best ever sport of all time.
There are many great sports. Just because you like it doesn't mean it's the greatest of all time.
Wrestling is the only sport alongside MMA and boxing which which can show off your peak male dominant performance in a sport.
Except Donnie will be flapping his flabs like waves of the ocean.
Oof, ouch. Nice one, Joe.
Biden and I will snort all your coke tonight so you will never wake up again.
Donnie, we don't need another drug addict in the room.
I'm not a drug addict.
Chill, Biden. It's a warning just in case.
Oh, I got the next guess. If people don't think wrestling is fun, they would hate it. Therefore, people would search wrestling as fake.
Wrestling is not fake, you scaredy cat.
I'll still lock it in.
Whoa, Bushy hit the jackpot with 17,000 points.
I don't even know who to curse at this point, the internet or Georgie Bushy.
Cursing is not nice, Trumpy.
Obama, stop sucking the fun out of today's video, you nerd.
Okay, if people search for fake, people must also search for real.
Yes, nice one.
25,000 points in the bag.
And my high score is over 40,000 points, you nerds.
And Bushy will beat that because he still have 2 more guesses remaining.
No, he won't, because I am the real Google king.
But clearly Bush beat you in the last competition, Trumpy.
Once again, Obama, you are being the most boring human alive.
Take a break from insulting us, bro.
Exactly, you orange Cheetos looking ass.
Knowing the minds of people on Google, I think they will also search wrestling as a sport.
No shit, Bushy. Everyone knows it's a sport.
Just wondering if wrestling is a sport, why is Trump still fat?
Once again, that's the peak male athletic physique.
Except athletes eat healthy, not just McDonald's and KFC.
I only eat the healthy stuff like fries, ice cream, and the Big Macs.
That is not healthy at all. You won't be able to stand up after a big fall. In fact, that's my next guess. Hard. Wrestling is hard.
Wrestling is super easy.
Oh no, Bushy, one more turn remaining.
30,000 points is already so much. Make that final guess count.
The only thing you should count on, Biden, is me beating you in the next round.
Not gonna lie, this is harder than I expected. Many common phrases I typed in is wrong.
That's because Google is not common sense.
True, that's why next I will go with wrestling is entertaining. Because people who like it will type it. People who hate it won't type it.
DG Bushy, I wish I got 30,000 points.
Who the fuck is searching wrestling as gay shirt and scripted?
Don't respond, guys, or else Donald would start flailing his arms at you like a wrestler.
Finally, it's Trumpy's round. I hope he lose.
Just wait and see. I will beat both of your scores combined.
Pick a category, Trumpy Rumpy.
I'm the king of Google, so I will go with the question of the day category.
Mom's blank. Haha, but Trumpy don't even have a mom.
Joe, I will make you lick your mom's ashes once I beat you this round for your punishment.
No way, we didn't agree on that, Trumpy.
Honestly, I also wonder what people search for moms.
I would honestly go with phrases that are nice and kind.
The most searched phrase, it's obviously mom's love. Look how many points I got.
Wrong, Trumpy.
What the fuck? Who doesn't love their moms?
Ever since you became President Trumpy.
You make my godmother look so young, Joe Biden. I wonder why you haven't died yet.
It's all about eating healthy and less McDonald's Trumpy.
That I agree on, Joe.
I see you guys teaming up on me again. All right then, bitches. I will go with food because all moms cook the best food in the entire house.
That's so true. Cooking is like the female's natural talent.
I'm locking it in.
I get wrecked, Trumpy Rumpy.
What in the actual fuck? I was super convinced food would be at least 10,000 points.
It's not looking good for you, Trumpy. You are still on 0 points.
Imagine the self-claimed Google King gets less than 16,000 points.
Impossible, you robots. The ultimate comeback is in the second half, and that is where the Google King shines.
Your ugly hair is already shining, Trump.
I'll make it shine more the more brain cells I use.
That's because the extra greasy fat gets released into your hair.
You don't even have human fluids, Joe. Your anorexic, moronic brains are made of air.
What would be your next guess, Trump?
I really want to see Trump lose this round.
I will never lose. Time I start playing properly.
Come on, Trumpy.
Are you nervous, Grumpy Trumpy?
Boom, I got it. All these phrases are short words, so I will continue with short words.
What do you have in mind?
My next guess is 100% Day. Mother's Day is popular, therefore people would also search for Mom's Day.
Wrong again.
What in the actual Google is glitching. I bet Biden's mom came out of her grave and began hacking into the codings of Google Feud and changed my answers.
How can that even be possible?
You are a stinky old cheater. I bet when you buried your senile mom, you hacked her grave to rig everything.
Trump, I do not understand the logics of your brain sometimes, bro.
I'm convinced Joe Biden's mom hacked the game. There is no way Mom's Love, Mom's Food, and Mom's Day are all wrong guesses.
Maybe people just don't Google that. Have you ever thought of it this way?
It's either Joe's mom hacked Google or Joe's presidency hacked the minds of everyday people. Either way, Joe is hacking the game.
Shut your fat Oompa Loompa looking ass up, Trump. I didn't hack this game, nor I have the source codes.
I don't think anyone other than Google themselves can hack the game.
Absolutely, Bushy.
You're just scared you will lose, Trumpy. What's your next guess?
I will not lose. This final guess will turn the tables around and get me 50,000 points.
I don't know how that's possible, but all right, what could it be, Trumpy?
Come on, Donna, you got this. Think deeply.
I am super certain Mom's show will be at least 10,000 points
Why is that?
because people want to watch Mom's shows when they become a mother.
That is actually decent logic, especially for new mothers.
I doubt that would be right.
Screw you, Biden. I'm locking it in.
Haha, get up your ass by your fat 0 points, Grumpy Trumpy. You will get a big fat punishment.
This game is Rigged. Who searches Mom's Deli, Mom's Kitchen, Mom's Meals? Why is no one searching for Mom's food? I swear Google is rigged.
All right, let's decide a punishment for Trump for our next episode.
How about make Trump sing a very embarrassing song?
That's a great idea, Bushy. I also have a proposal. How about let's get Trump the orange tangerine to wear a tangerine-looking face mask next time for the entire game, and he cannot take it off.
Even better, wear tangerine and sing a song at the start and at the end of the video.
That's a legendary idea. Let's do that.
You will pay for this, Joe Biden. I will get you back.
Make sure this video gets to 800 likes.
Like and subscribe.
Click another video on screen now. Hey guys, welcome back to a new video of our...
Hey, Obama, Trumpy's not here, so it's my turn to present today's special intro.
Seriously, man? You had to interrupt me. Just go and say your thing.
Saying what?
Oh my God, you and your goddamn dementia.
Aha, my favorite Trumpy is here.
Just present the damn intro, Sleepy Joe. I want to play and crush whoever who will be playing because
Yeah, we get it. You're the king of Google Feud. Welcome back to a Google Feud episode 8.
Obama's intro is better than Trump's.
That's the creepy, stinky Joe Biden's twisted trick, driving me nuts to try to beat me.
Before we start, we got 800 likes last episode and Trump lost.
Oh yes, haha. What song have you prepared for us, Trumpy?
I will sing the song at the end of the episode.
Also, we promised Trump will get a tangerine face mask today. I can't wait to put that on Trumpy Rumpy.
Bro, who bought that?
I got my special suppliers and ordered a custom mask for Trump.
Put that on Trump.
Fine, I will put it on without complaining like you guys before.
Oh my God, that looks epic on Trumpy.
Why is it inflating?
My supplier told me this will automatically turn into the correct size for that person in 5 years for whoever wears it.
So that means Trumpy will be twice as chubby in 5 years.
Sounds about right. Then after that, Trump's face will explode.
Bushy and Joe Biden, you guys are the exact reason why I hate old people.
Haha. Okay, guys, let's get started.
Before playing, can I go to the toilet?
You are not a kid anymore, Joe Biden.
I am scared.
Of what? That an alligator bites your ass while you're in the bathroom.
I hope that happens, then the alligator will be forever demented and Joe Biden will die.
What are you scared of, Joe?
Of Trump's creepy, wrinkly, fat tangerine face.
Just go to the damn bathroom while Obama starts playing.
I'm ready. I will go with the food category for my round.
Is it okay to eat blank? Okay, that's a cool round with a lot of creativity.
My first guess will be, is it okay to eat potatoes? I mean, it's a search you would do if you love French fries, and maybe you want to know if potatoes have gluten or not.
Nice one.
Yes, 6,000 points in the bag. Come on, I feel super confident today.
That's cheating. Obama didn't say anything about potatoes that have sprouted.
Bro, it's a Google phrase, Donnie, not a biology test.
I have a hunch.
What that you will be pegged by Michael tonight?
You are an absolute moron, Trump.
Let's hear it, Obama. What's on your mind?
Is it okay to eat avocado? Currently, avocado is a trendy stuff, is a lifestyle. You love avocado or you hate it. There's no middle point.
Man, once I had a kinky moment with an avocado.
You get creepier every episode, Sleepy Cocaine Koala Joe.
Care to elaborate, Joe?
Of course, Obama wants to hear that story.
It was a few decades ago during Halloween. A kid cut open an avocado one night to make guacamole, and I snatched the avocado off the kid.
What did you do next, Joe?
Then I did some super fun stuff with it. I took out the seed, whipped out my secret ingredient, and I filled up the avocado with my precious and creamy.
Okay, we don't need to hear the rest of the story, Joe.
It's a good story. Then I filled the avocado with my creamy and sticky.
Joe, we don't need to hear it.
What's wrong, Bushy? I then injected my precious.
One more time you talk about avocados, then your house go kaboom.
Fine then, Obama. I was going to say chocolate chip ice cream. It was super tasty. My signature secret recipe.
Joe Biden is super messed up in the brain. I can't wait to unplug his life support and bury him in avocado plants.
All right, kids, time to see if Obama's hunch was correct.
Let's go. And now with 11,000 points in the bag,
Obama is such a robot nerd and Joe is a dangling and foolish creep.
I still have 4 remaining guesses. My next guess is it okay to eat banana? This is something that a group of teenagers would search on Google because they believe that if you eat a banana in front of your friends is gay.
Actually, it is Obama Rama. Even worse, you eat a rotten black banana every night, and that rotten black banana is forever here to stay.
I never knew Obama was gay.
Screw the both of you. Grow up, you creepy women shamers.
Come on, Obama. Put it in and see if it's right.
What the No one searched for that.
Ha 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 ha, you failed, old man. That is probably something you and Manshell search up because you guys have 2 rotten black bananas.
Trump, I will punch, kick, smack, and burn that orange face of yours. I swear to God.
We have little kids watching us, Donnie.
Can I lick and sniff them?
Shut your dirty brain, you senile rotting ass. Go to sleep before the kids unsubscribe to us.
Let me sniff you before you leave, kids.
Let me just move on. I'll go with my next guess. Is it okay to eat ice cream? It's a question we have at some point in our lives, especially if you're a kid.
Ice cream. Kids, I'm in heaven.
No, Joe Biden, you are in a room playing Google Feud with 3 other presidents.
Obama Rama got 2 wrong guesses in a row, and Joe Biden is a sick, twisted, perverted creep.
No, I'm not Trumpy. You are a fat, orange, wrinkly, expired-looking ass dinosaur.
Haha, Joe using same roasts from Donnie, straight back at Donald.
The definition of a Uno reverse.
I hate you guys teaming up on me again, you gay threesomes.
That's just called good friendship, Trumpy.
Okay, I should move on before Joe starts acting weird again.
Do you have your next guess in mind?
Of course, my guess is it okay to eat raw? Nowadays, there are a lot of trends in social media about ways to eat healthy or things like that. So let's give it a try.
There you have it. 3 mistakes in a row. What a bad player you are, Obama.
Shut up, you 0-pointer. Also, I play for fun unless it's a competition.
Stop lying, Barack Obama. Just admit you're a nerd and you have no clue of what's happening in the current world because you are a bookworm.
At least I still have one more guess remaining.
Think carefully, think wisely.
You sounded as if you were a motivational coach.
Actually, is how my guided meditation for sleep starts.
Bushy, you are making me fall asleep. I will take a quick nap.
Good, now I don't need to listen to that old twisted, demented brain anymore.
For this round, I will go with something obvious. Is it okay to eat every day?
I know you want to keep starving kids in Africa, Obama. If you get it right, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yes, baby. 2 birds from one shot, 13,000 points. And let me tell you, I'm not ashamed.
At this point, I'm cheering for Baraki. It looks like a redemption arc is incoming from Obama.
Do not snore that loud, Joe.
I'm actually surprised Joe fell asleep that quickly.
I swear if he snores again, I will smack him awake.
Okay, my next guess, is it okay to eat bread? I think an elder like Joe could search that on Google, and there is lots of boomers on the internet now.
Oh no, that was your last chance.
24,000 points sucks.
What the heck? I literally typed in raw.
It was raw eggs, but close enough.
So Google's telling me all the girls Google that phrase, huh?
That seems about right. I'm a bit surprised too. Also, who wants to eat 1 meal a day?
Someone from a third world country, unfortunately.
My turn and Joe snoring will distract me. Wake up, Joe.
Ouch, why did you touch me?
It's my turn now, and everyone must watch the King of Google play this round.
I want to keep sleeping.
If you sleep, I will smack you again.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Come on, Trumpy, pick a category.
I will continue with a food category and prove to the Yemen striker 24,000 points suck.
It's time for the former president with biggest mouth in the history of the USA.
You're goddamn right, Mr. Drone Striker.
Is it wrong to eat blank? Trump, you should type in McDonald's since it's the worst food ever.
McDonald's is the best food ever, healthy, high in vitamins, and rich in proteins.
First time eating is okay, but after a few meals, McDonald's gets really gross.
It's the worst food ever. It's filled with microplastics, fake food, and additives.
You're cranky, man, my goodness. All the Big Macs, quarter pounders, and cheeseburgers are filled with protein from the meat.
They are also filled with fat.
No, they are not, Joe. They are healthy. In fact, I always get a salad alongside my McDonald's order.
Yep, that salad surely offsets the 30,000 calories you eat.
I think every business owner has learned to not open a buffet near your home.
Unless it's a vegan buffet, then it's totally fine.
That explains your stick figure appearance, Joe. You need to appreciate more meat in your diet. In fact, my first guess is it wrong to eat meat.
Well played, Grumpy Trump.
The real Google King is back. 12,000 points in the first try.
That's a decent guess, actually. There's a lot of confused Muslims, including my family and friends, trying to understand why they can't eat certain types of meat.
What? Who's eating whose meat?
I would never understand Biden's dementia.
Nobody can, but let him be happy in his own way.
Yeah, that's true.
What kind of meat are you talking about?
Your dementia is kicking in again, Joe. Donnie just typed in meat for his Google feud guess.
Oh, I forgot. Come on, Trumpy. What's your next guess?
Come on, Joe, stay awake, buddy.
Now, less chit-chat and more right guesses from the Google King. The next one will be, is it wrong to eat chicken? Some people would believe that if they eat chicken, they can turn themselves into Afro-Americans.
That's racist and offensive, you chubby tangerine tan.
It is, but when I was a kid, my parents never allowed me to eat chicken because they told me that I would turn myself in an Afro-American.
I'm locking it in.
And Trump was right.
I told you I'm the king of Google.
I must admit, you play as if every week you would be doing random searches in Google.
I do, old man, I do it, so let's keep going. Another guess related to Muslims, is it wrong to eat pork?
Man, you're obsessed with racism. It's incredible. And to the viewers, I apologize on behalf of Trump for saying all these stuff.
But targeting an ethnic group has easily gotten me 15,000 points. I got the strategy for this round. Targeting more ethnic groups of people.
Oh my God, Trumpy Rumpy is going to get us demonetized again.
Once again, to all the viewers, Trump is being just way too competitive today.
Donnie, just don't target anyone, okay, bro?
I don't care. If it gets me the win, it gets me the win. I am a man with no filters.
Donnie is so unaware of that filter he has on his big belly.
Shut up, cocaine, sleepy koala Joe.
I don't do cocaine, and I'm awake.
Geez, your dementia is striking harder than Yemen being bombed.
Trump. Okay, anyways, let's move on with your next guess.
Okay, which country or race cannot eat beef?
Bro, if you're gonna type beef, just type beef.
Aha, I remembered Hindus cannot eat beef, therefore I will type in beef.
Bro, can you play feud without targeting a race, bro?
Exactly. You don't want all the Afro-Americans, Muslims, and Hindus knocking on your door after they watch you play the game of Google Feud.
Too bad these guys miss out on the human taste buds. They can't eat KFC, they can't eat McDonald's, and they can't eat pork rolls. How sad.
Lock in beef and let's move on, bro.
Easy peasy, entering it in.
First wrong guess. Finally, he's losing his inflated tangerine momentum.
It was a floppy hunch, but nice try.
30,000 points is actually insanely good already.
I wish I had these easy phrases in my last round.
Guys, I figured something out.
Oh no, that's not going to be good.
Be prepared for what Trump has to say next.
All these Google phrases are animal related, so everyone is searching for animal meat.
What's your point?
My point is it wrong to eat animals? If it's okay to eat animals, then for Thanksgiving dinner, we should roast that cocaine sleepy koala named Joe Biden.
Hey, you will never ever cook me. I am a child-loving human being, not a wild animal.
You're pretty wild eating ice cream out of people's ass. I will go with animal.
Nice one, but I only eat out of the refrigerator.
I got 38,000 points just punting around. Imagine if I play properly.
When will it be my turn to play?
Just shut up, Joey. I still have 3 guesses remaining.
That's why I hate this game. You're always cheating.
Easy, man. Your heart could be stopped at any moment if you get too angry.
Ha ha ha. I would love to see that.
No, man, you don't want to.
It's impressive to see Trump always arguing.
That's because I am the absolute best at everything and win every debate.
But you lost the last election to me.
You know this is fake news. Also, I'm out of meaty words.
Ha ha ha, meaty words. Then just go with something healthy like vegetables.
That's for gay people like Joe Biden. Anyways, I think people also want to eat seafood, and the most affordable seafood is octopus. So I'll go with octopus.
My goodness, it seems you're about to guess everything.
I swear whenever it comes to food-related themes, Donnie knows everything.
I mean, look at the man himself. He's eaten all kinds of food across the entire world.
But McDonald's, Wendy's, and KFC are still the best food ever.
I'm curious, why do people all search for these food like they are perfectly fine food to eat?
Because people wants to be healthy bushy.
All right, dumbasses, I came up with another meaty animal Chinese people would Google.
Donnie, stop insulting people already. You have targeted literally the entire earth at this point.
I mean, Chinese people do make a lot of good food there.
That's why I will go with the most beloved Chinese dish, Peking duck. Is it wrong to eat duck?
Incorrect, Trumpy, but that is delicious, especially if you add ice cream to it.
What is wrong with you, Joe? It's a savory food, not a dessert, you sick old man.
I hate how Donnie is on 43,000 points already with the most simple logics.
That's the benefit of being a multinational and worldwide loved leader. Anyways, I got my next guess.
The worst part is there is nothing wrong with eating these kinds of food. People should be searching for eating mold or something like that.
Completely agree.
What's your next guess then, Trumpy?
I am out of animal and meaty words. I'll try with fish. I'm almost certain that in this world, there's a tribe that believe if they eat fish, they will die by God's punishment.
What the are you talking about now?
I don't know myself. The only fact I know is I'm on 47,000 points, and I am the real Google king.
Looks like this tangerine mask of yours made you get this high score.
Obama, what's in the mask, bro?
Just some air and that's it. I think the fatter Trump gets, the smarter he gets, which I cannot understand.
You are just jealous of my high score Obama Rama the robot bookworm.
I'm not jealous at all, Trumpy.
What do you have in mind next?
I'm still thinking. I'm out of meaty words and common seafoods.
How about a fast food?
Actually, I will go with a vegetable since Joe is being nice today. I will go with, is it wrong to eat plants?
Man, you spend way too much time searching on Google.
I am just a naturally talented human being. 48,000 points now and 1 guess remaining to guess all the phrases.
I must say, we underestimated your ability to play this game.
Of course you did. The problem is now I don't know what humans eat for 7,000 points. So the next biggest category is fruits. Is it wrong to eat fruits?
Didn't work this time, Donnie.
I actually know one more meaty word you missed, Trumpy. It's another popular meat.
It won't be horse, pigeons, or anything that's not popular, Joe.
This animal has the hardest fats. It solidifies super quickly and it's perfect for making ice cream.
I got it. It's cows at 100% cows.
Nope, it's lamb. Haha, get wrecked.
How can you tell me to get wrecked when I have 48,000 points, you moron?
That was probably the most intense and best round of Google feud we ever had so far.
Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for ages.
Before Joe starts, since I got 48,000 points, the channel record, you guys must like this video, or else I won't sing a song.
True, that's actually very fair.
Okay, time for Joe to pick a category.
I will also go with the food category to show Trumpy he's not the only food expert.
What happens if you drink blank? That's an easy round, too.
Time for the food expert's turn.
Don't mix up drugs and food, you moron.
Same thing, it goes in your body.
Except 1 through your nose and 1 through your lungs.
They all go down your lungs, humpity dumpty. Oh wait, your lungs don't exist because you force swallow all your foods.
I will shove a fat cow down your throat and break your organs, Joe Biden.
Well, time to play Joey.
Here comes my first guess. What happens if you drink piss? This is something I searched some weeks ago.
We must cut the game here and agree Donald won.
Don't you dare. I waited and wanted to play this whole afternoon.
Then play properly, sleepy marijuana, Joe Biden.
I don't have idea. Can you help me, Donnie?
No, do it by yourself.
Okay, my guess is, what happens if you drink milk? I love milk. People love milk. Babies love milk. And animals like milk.
Nice one, bro. You got 3 possible searches with 1 guess.
I have 15,000 points. I'm so going to win this.
Keep dreaming, sleepy Biden. Keep dreaming.
Why do people even search so much milk?
Ask Biden. He milked every cow in the country just to make some goddamn ice cream. Now, no one has milk to drink.
Everyone can resort to some human milk at the end of the day.
Joe, you are an evil old man. Come on, what's your next guess?
The next one is water. Everyone is obsessed with drinking water. I don't even know why.
Because our body needs water, you genius.
It worked. There goes 28,000 points for you now, Joe.
At this rate, if I get 2 more guesses correct, I will get 56,000 points and beat Trump.
That's not possible, you old man. The highest you can get is 55,000 points, you elementary school math brain.
I'm curious, why is everyone searching for too much water? We need water, bro.
I mean, if people have too much water, you can always donate some to Africa. We need water.
That is very wise of you, Bushy.
Holy shit, what a miracle, Trump complimenting Bushy.
I'm the nicest man in the country.
No way. And look at this. My next guess is what happens if you drink juice. Everybody loves juice, and there's a common search around the world.
Not this time, Joey.
No way. I thought people loved juice.
Your guess was too general, and it might not be popular enough.
Juice are healthy, so no one will ask Google what happens if you drink juice, Joe, you small brain cells.
I don't care. I can recover from this, and my next guess is oil because I did it once and tasted horrible. So will be a common problem people go on Google for.
You're wasting your guesses, man.
If people start drinking oil, I will fly to Saudi Arabia and sign a business deal with the prince.
I'm not surprised, Donnie.
It would make me the world's first trillionaire.
People drinking oil will never happen. Joe, don't waste your last turn. You were on a good streak.
I bet you will get the next guess wrong.
All right, bet. I will get it right.
Don't make bets with Donnie. You know these are never in your favor.
Fine, then. I will go with my next guess. What happens if you drink petrol? Once I heard people from Texas that drinking petrol is a regional sport.
What the hell, man?
Jesus Christ, you wasted your opportunities.
God damn it. I knew piss was right. Should have put in pee.
What kind of vampire hackers would search blood?
Even worse, eye drops.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. All right, Donnie, deal is a deal. You lost last game. You have to sing a song.
But I won today.
We made the deal last episode in Google Feud 7, remember?
Damn it, all right. What should I sing?
We had lots of requests for Baby Shark. So sing Baby Shark.
What are you doing? That's not how it starts.
I'm warming up my vocal cords like all the professional singers.
I put an image on screen to help get you into the flow.
On a count of 3. 1, 2, 3, start.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark.
Nice one. Keep going, Trumpy.
Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Oh my God, someone stop this guy. Actually.
Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark.
You're not even on beat.
Grandma shark, do 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 do. Grandma shark, do 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 do. Grandma shark, do 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 do. Grandma shark.
Someone stop
Grandpa
him.
shark, do 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 do. Grandpa shark, do 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 do. Grandpa shark, do 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 do. Grandpa shark.
Finally, that's done.
Donald shark, do 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 do
Why are
do.
you singing
Obama
our
shark, do
names?
do do
Who
do
knows?
do
He's
do.
enjoying
Bushy
himself.
shark, do 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 do. Biden sucks. I'm done. I'm out of breath.
Finally, also share this video to a friend or family who needs to see this.
I'm relieved from Donnie's voice.
Like and subscribe.
What's up, losers? Welcome back to another Google Feud episode.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Oh my God, Joe, can you get the intro right, please, for once?
Joe, no wonder no one will vote for you in the next election.
I will win again. I will repeat what happened 4 years ago.
Have you seen the predictions between us? I'm at over 80% winning chance.
Keep dreaming, Trumpy Rumpy. You almost went kaboom.
Crooked Joe, you set that day up on purpose. I will sue your old wrinkly ass after this.
Okay, babies, stop fighting. How is today's game going to go?
We'll play 3 rounds of Google Feud and the highest score wins. You have to guess the most searched word after a given phrase.
Okay, I will sit this one out because I played the last round against Trumpy. I'll be the judge.
You're so lazy, bushy wushy. I know you're scared of losing to me again.
You are the one that's going to lose to me, humpity dumpity.
So confident of you, Joe. Start us off then. Let's see what you got.
I will pick the people's category. Everyone loves me.
Nobody likes you, Sleepy Joe. You are a fraud to humanity.
Actually, thank you, Trumpy Rump. You just gave me my first guess idea. I will put sleeping as my first guess.
Unlucky Joe, I don't think anyone apart from you will Google should I stop sleeping.
If a human stops sleeping, they will die. It's common sense, Joe.
You're wrong, Obama. If it was common sense for Joe, he would have stayed home and munched on Jill's box and eating ice cream. Instead, that old man decided to be president. Where's the common sense in that?
Yea, after I proved I'm a better person than you, I will go home and finally munch on Jill's box and eat my favorite chocolate chip ice cream.
Instead, you lost 4 years of pleasure just to get replaced by a chubby, ugly girl.
That was quite mean, Donnie. You should apologize to Joe and Harris.
You like that girl too? Yuck.
Donnie, you need to take a chill pill, bro.
Thank you, Bushy. My next guess will be, should I stop taking pills?
The answer is no, you shouldn't. You should overdose.
Cut it out, Trumpy.
Look at that. 9,000 points for Joe Biden.
I found a pattern.
Yes, I know everyone can see your overly wrinkled face.
No, Trumpy, that was very mean.
Okay, Joe, tell us your pattern you found.
I am doing very well typing in the stuff I like to do, and just by doing that, I got 9,000 points already.
Okay, if you're so lucky, what will be your next guess, Biden?
My next guess will be flirting. Thinking about little people drive my mind crazy.
Joe, you are really messed up in the brain. That's disgusting.
I don't care, Trump. If that strategy works, I will type that in.
Incorrect, Biden?
Someone needs to visit a psychology as soon as possible. impossible.
And someone has been skipping gym days for half a century.
I still play golf, Joe. All you do is sleep.
All right, come on, Joe. You have just 2 lives remaining.
I love to drink coffee every day. Let me see if people search, should I stop drinking coffee?
Nice one. That's another 5,000 points.
I got it.
What other disease have you discovered, Joe?
It's not a disease, but a pattern. I get one wrong and one right, and they are alternating.
Okay, so if you are right, the next guess will be wrong.
I'm not sure. Let me try typing in, should people stop drinking alcohol?
Can you not get more creative? All your guesses are related to sleeping, falling asleep, or being a creep.
Haha. Okay, so Joe did get this wrong.
One more guess left, Joe.
In that case, I should get the next guess correct.
The next correct guess should be, should I stop living?
I don't think anyone will search for that Trumpy Rumpy.
Trust me, I'm the Google king. I searched that 1,000,000 times and did the same on your phone.
I got it.
What, to stop living?
No, I got my next guess. Since taking birth control was a guess, what if I only type in taking? That's a genius idea.
Oops, Joe, you got it wrong. And you get to finish at 14,000 points.
Oh my God, should I stop smoking weed? Baby is constipated. These are wild searches.
Joe, you are the president. Tell us what people in the White House has been searching lately.
You bloated pumpkin, do I look like a Google search bar to you?
Who's going next, me or you, Trump?
Let me go next. Watch the king of Google feud destroy Joe Biden.
What category are you going for, Donnie?
The same one as Biden, the questions category.
Do they still make blank?
This is going to be easy.
Okay, then put in your first guess.
This has to be the most outdated Google search results. I will type, do they still make BlackBerry phones? Those things have expired like Joe Biden.
Haha, fatty rump, you got it wrong.
That's so rigged. BlackBerry phones are long expired.
They may be old and expired, but it doesn't mean people will search for it.
Not everything is rigged Trumpy.
Be quiet, you old fart of a fossil.
Come on, Trump, what is your next guess going to be?
Okay, this has to be correct. Do they still make iPods?
Of course they don't make iPods, you stupid potato.
Yeah, it's been about 2 decades since the last iPod make from Apple.
Shut up, you immigrant nerd. We lack innovation from nerdiness.
Don't say that Trumpy, you should apologize to Obama-Rama.
Forget apologizing. I am locking in my guess. Ha ha, gag on my 8,000 points, you bozos.
Nice one, Donnie. That was the 3rd most searched phrase.
I don't know how you could possibly gag on 8,000 points. That's not possible.
If you ask your man Shell will give you plenty of advices.
Be quiet and get my wife's name out of your mouth.
Trumpy, you got really lucky, but one luck is not enough to beat my 14,000 points.
A baby has enough brain cells to beat you old and ill-sleeping addict.
No way a baby can beat me. I will beat the baby.
Joe, just think about what you just said.
What's wrong with what I said?
Joe, you said what about a baby?
I will cook a baby if they try versing me in Google feud.
That is so messed up.
Okay, Trumpy, you should continue with your next guess.
I will guess, do they still make The Simpsons?
Why? Do you still watch The Simpsons?
Did you see their disgraceful prediction? They thought I would end up in a coffin, but I only lost a year, and my ear will grow back again.
I can't stop laughing. Ha 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 ha. You're a one-eared man.
Joe, you crooked old man. Did you plan this on purpose, huh?
What? No. Why would I do that?
I will never leave the earth, Joe, and if I do, I will haunt you every day in your sleep.
Okay, Trumpy, lock in your guess.
Huh, how is that wrong? What's wrong with this generation?
It's not the generation, Donnie. You need to spend more time with millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alphas.
You have only 2 more guesses remaining.
And that's enough to get me over 100,000 points.
The highest score you can get is 55,000, Donnie. So 100,000 is impossible.
Be quiet, you nerd. You don't understand sarcasm.
I am telling straight facts.
Now I know why you get bullied in school and you had to swim to USA.
You racist son of a pig. I had enough with this bloated man.
You made Obama-Rama upset. Can you be nice for once?
No one wants to be nice to a nerd. Anyways, I'm locking in my next guess.
And no one likes a fat, ugly, orange-looking pumpkin.
I would find an orange pumpkin more attractive than a burnt nerd.
Ooh, ouch, that burn.
My next guess is, do they still make manual cars?
Now gag on your 3 wrongs, Trumpy.
No one makes manual cars anymore. It is all going electric.
And that's why I tried to guess it, you nerd.
Okay, stop calling me a nerd. It's getting annoying. Plus, you are only at 8,000 points. That's a disgrace, Trumpy.
The only disgrace is to the person who changed the code of this game.
I don't think anyone can do that. It's made by Google.
Then tell me how come these guesses got no points then?
I can tell you. You are an idiot and you suck at this game.
Biden, I swear on Jill's life, I will plug your teeth out if you insult me one more time.
Trumpy, you are the real bully here. Hands up if you agree.
Yep, I agree with Obama-Rama.
I also agree with Obama.
It takes 3 of you to team up to take me on. How pathetic of you guys.
Come on, Trumpy, give us your final guess.
If Trumpy gets this wrong, he will be the loser today, and I will share this news to across the world.
I will not get this one wrong. Do they still make Fantalese?
What on earth are fantails?
It's a popular chocolate. You are too immature to know this, Obama.
Ho, 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 you got it wrong, Trumpy Rumpy.
Unlucky, Trump. Looks like Biden is taking the lead today.
This game is so rigged.
Don't hate the game, hate the player.
Okay, Obama, you are up next.
I have chosen the culture category.
You don't need to speak another word. I already know this round will be boring.
Tips for new blank. It looks like people are asking for help on Google for the first time things.
You can try tips for new addictions.
Joe, nobody in the world is as corrupt like you. No one will search for that phrase, old man.
I agree with Trumpy here. No one will search such things. I will chuck in tips for new dad because I experience being a first-time father can be really difficult. And I'm sure many people will feel the same way.
How much more of a robot can your voice be, Obama?
Ignore that. It's good first guess, actually. 4,000 points.
Only 4,000 points. I got 8,000 for my first guess, and Joe even got 9,000. Obama sucks.
You know the game is about willpower. I will put in my next guess. Tips for first-time owners.
Holy moly, 10,000 points and 3 correct.
This game is so rigged. Cat and kitten are the same things. Obama is a lucky bastard. Ah!
I am just getting started. Next guess, first-time mums. If dads are a popular search, mums will be as well.
First wrong guess, Obama.
That's it. Obama's luck will stop here. There is no way this burnt dude can get so lucky every game.
Shut your racist pumpkin mouth. I'm smacking in partner for my next guess.
I see. So you love to get smacked by Manshell. I never knew you had that kind of kink, Obama.
What is wrong with you? I am only playing the game as it is. You are irredeemable, Trumpy.
Ah, and you got it wrong.
I am still higher scored than you. Next, I will go with tips for new jobs.
Oh no, Obama, you are on your final chance. If you get this wrong, you will tie with Joe.
You luck has officially depleted. Give up already, you nerd.
I think I still got this. I just need to think a bit harder what people needs help with for their first time.
You should type being gay, especially you need help because you knocked up your husband.
That will get us canceled, Trump. I think I will go with drivers. This is an issue faced by people worldwide.
Dayum, that's the top Google search, 10,000 points.
This game is so rigged. Why don't people know how to drive?
There are a lot of new drivers every year, Trump, so it makes perfect sense.
I bet it's all the women searching for this Google phrase.
That is simply not true, Don.
What else? You think kids will search that phrase?
Ooh, I heard kids. Where are they?
Joe, where have you been?
I was listening to Obama and I just fell asleep.
Obama, see, that proves you are a boring human being.
Don't attack me. Joe, why did you wake up when you hear kids?
Because I love kids.
Oh my God, someone kick Joe out before he gets us canceled.
I think we need to kick the both of you out ASAP.
Okay, I got my next guess. Tips for new managers. I believe this is a super crucial role for everyone advancing their careers.
Oh my God, Obama, you are on fire.
Joe, stop sticking your tongue up Obama's ass. That hole is only for Manshell.
You are a disgusting pig, Donnie.
And a very immature old man.
But that's the truth. Biden always lick your ass.
That is simply not true. The only physical contact I had with Obama is shaking hands and giving each other a hug. That's all.
Yep, I can agree to that as well. Anyways, I will put in my final guess. Tips for new kids.
What? How come no one searched for kids?
Let's see. Braces, wearers, what? I literally typed in mums. That game is rigged. I should be on 39,000 points.
I told you the game is rigged, yet you don't believe me. Welcome back, you brainless clickers. This is Google Feud 10.
Woohoo, it is finally time I can feudal with my balls.
Joe, you are utterly gross and disgusting. You don't deserve to even exist on this planet.
Joe, please, when will you ever get the intro correct for once?
At this point, if we get less views, we know who to blame.
I think we should kick Joe out of the call now. He is ruining our channel's reputation.
That is completely fake news. You are the one who risks our videos from being taken down every single time you open your mouth.
Your senile and crippling facial expressions are literally scaring all the viewers away.
And your body image is literally making people vomit out of disgust just by looking at you.
Donald and Joe, can we please have just one peaceful game?
I have an idea for today.
What is your idea, Obama?
Do not listen to Obama. He is going to suggest the stupidest idea to mankind.
Bro, I did not even say anything yet.
All right, Obama, tell us your idea then.
Since I won the round last time and Bush won the previous round, why not we have Donald and Joe go head to head today?
That's a good idea.
Finally, the robot man said something that is more human.
I can't wait to smoke Donald's ass today. Let's go.
How much cocaine have you inhaled this morning? You are not supposed to act that excited at such an old age.
Shut up, you deep-fried pumpkin. What's wrong with being excited, huh?
Because old people should not behave that way, period.
Alrighty, boys, I think it's time to get the game started.
And since you guys are competing, you guys will both go with the I am feeling lucky category. That's the fairest way.
Okay, now you guys need to decide who goes first.
How to be more blank? That's easy. I dibs going first.
No, I am going first.
Joe said it first, so Joe gets to start us off.
This is rigged.
How is that rigged, Dawn?
I am seriously wondering how much Colombian white powder you smoked this morning. That senile old man's brain never reacted that fast before. He purposely injected steroids in his brain to beat me. This is so rigged.
Keep complaining, Donnie. I have already came up with my first guess.
I swear, if I hear another word come out of that old fossil's mouth, I will shove Jill's foot down Joe's throat and make it come out of his crack.
You really need to calm down, Trumpy, if you keep saying that it will get us canceled.
Alrighty, Joe, what is your first guess?
My first guess is how to be more lucky, because Trumpy Rumpy surely needs more of that in his pathetic life.
Ah, suck on your imaginary luck. Don't ever tell me how unlucky my life is ever again.
That was very unlucky, Joe. I was convinced luck was going to be one of the searches.
Don't worry, Obama. I have gotten my next guess, and this is something we all need.
I am seriously proud of how positive Joe can be under this kinds of situations.
That's exactly right, Bushy Wooshy. That is why my next guess is going to be how to be more confident. I am sure lots of people watching this would want to get more confident in their lives.
Damn, Joe, holy moly, that was the top Google search.
Exactly. The key to winning this game is to be positive.
Nobody sees anything positive about you. You caused financial hardship for millions of Americans for the past 4 years.
At least I still have both ears on me, Trumpy. Ha 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 ha.
I am sick of this old man. I will unplug you and Jill's life support the day I am president.
Trump, you really need to take a chill pill, bro.
How can I chill when there's a senile old man's existence simply make my blood boil and make me mad?
Best thing to do, Trump, is to take a 1-minute timer and keep taking deep breaths. This is how I calm down under stress.
I will give it a try. If it doesn't work, then you owe $10 million.
Why should I owe you $10 million?
To compensate for my psychological and mental health damage and humiliation in front of YouTube.
Fine, that's a deal.
Why would you accept that, Obama?
I just want him out of here for a minute and watch Joe play the game.
I think that is the wisest decision you made today, Obama. I am genuinely proud of you, my good friend.
Okay, Joe, what would your next guess be?
I will type in how to be more attractive. I think this is an insecurity for many of the young people today because of social media.
Not gonna lie, that is actually a pretty good guess. The comparison syndrome is really bad for young people of today, I agree.
Aye, nice on Joey. You got the 2 most popular search phrases in just 3 guesses.
So you need to be positive. That's the trick to this game.
There really is a lot of psychological aspects to playing a good Google feud game.
Yep, absolutely, Obama Rama. And my next guess is going to follow my last guess.
And what may that word be? Another word for attractive?
Yes, how to be more sexy. I think many girls will Google that phrase.
I would seriously be surprised if that is a top Google search.
Damn it. Okay, that was unlucky. Let me go with how to be more positive for my next guess. I can't let my spirit die here.
I am wondering what may that super long search phrase could be.
I wouldn't go for it. It is quite risky.
Okay, I will lock in how to be more positive now.
4,000 points, not bad, not bad.
1 minute time is up. The king of Google is back.
Do you feel better?
I feel wonders. 1 minute without seeing my enemy feels amazing.
Hello, Trumpy Rumpy. Look at my score now.
Joe, you son of a cheater. You definitely rigged the Google search results just then, huh? How dare you?
No, Trumpy, I did not cheat. You can ask Obama and Bushy. I guessed them all by myself.
Yep, Joe guessed them all by himself. No help from us whatsoever.
Definitely, we have it all recorded, Trumpy.
You guys cannot convince me that stupid old fart guessed the 2nd and 7th most popular Google searches.
Trumpy, like I said earlier, the trick is to stay positive.
Fine then, show me what you got. If you get the next 2 wrong, then it means you cheated.
Okay, my next guess is organized. How to be more organized. That is a phrase I am convinced many people will Google.
You got it wrong. You definitely cheated the extra 13,000 points.
Okay, Trumpy, this next guess of mine is for you, you rude son of an elephant.
Stop yapping, you ugly son of an ancient fossil.
And that's exactly why I'm typing in how to be more feminine. Some pigs like you need to learn to respect people more.
That seems like a pretty good guess, but I don't know whether enough people search for it.
I am confident people search for it. I am locking it in.
Geez, and that gave you 5,000 points. I am surprised more people search how to be more feminine than how to be more positive.
Oh my God, it only took 4 years under Biden for America to be doomed.
If people search for how to be more feminine, I am sure there are people who also search for how to be more masculine.
And that goes your 4 lives, Joey.
Humanity is doomed. We are all going to be girls in the next generation.
How to be more sexually intimate with your husband. Who even searched for this phrase?
That gives us maybe some hope in the future.
Except probably 90% of search traffic came from Obama's phone.
Shut your bloated mouth. Get going with your turn, Trumpy.
Cars are too blank. Why does Joe always get the easier questions?
Wait, why is the score still 28,000?
Don't worry about it, Joe. We will just deduct 28,000 from the final score and see who wins.
Trump, you should be good at this. You love cars.
But nobody knows what brain rot people search on Google these days.
Hurry up and put in your first guess, Trumpy.
Don't tell me what to do, Joe Biden.
Actual, though, hurry up, Trump. We are all waiting.
Fine, my first guess is cars are too big. I love big and luxurious cars.
Trump needs a car that's quadruple XL to fit his fat ass.
At least my big car got me 7,000 points, you stupid and senile Joe Biden.
I wonder what the last one is. It is quite a phrase.
You should be a winner, Bushy. Focus on the top 3 Google searches.
Remember, if you lose to Joe today, you are officially the worst Google feud player.
How dare you doubt the Google King, you robot of a man. There is no way I am losing to this cocaine addict who trips on stairs and fall off bikes.
And there is no way your brain can function with all the excessive trans fat stored in your body.
Shut your chicken beak, you disgusting man. My next guess is cars are too loud, just like how I will smack on a custom exhaust and delete the muffler, and every night I will rock up to Biden's house and rev my loud exhaust to wake him up.
I have soundproof glass installed, so I will not hear a thing.
My car will sound like this. Vroom, toot, 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 vroom, toot, 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 toot. There is no way you can fall asleep with my exhaust pops and bangs.
I have to say that is a very unique exhaust sound. I never heard anything like that before.
Ah, another 6,000 points in the bag.
Keep going, Trumpy. You are on a good streak right now.
Thank you, Bushy. You are the true friend here. Okay, next I will lock in cars are too fast.
That is so true. I've been in a Tesla, and holy moly, it was like a roller coaster.
Well, it's too bad that your bones and soul came back into your body.
You have to be nicer to Joe Trumpy. That was not very nice.
Don't be a pussy. Anyways, I'm smacking enter.
You got it wrong. I suggest you do not be so cocky.
Shut up, you geriatric, crusty old fart. I'm just getting started.
You still need 16,000 points in order to beat Biden.
And that seems very unlikely for Trumpy at the moment.
Be quiet, you nerds. I will put in cars are too small for you two pussies.
Oh no, Trump, you have 2 more lives left. Think carefully and slow down.
Trumpy's luck is finished. Ha 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 ha. Get ready to be embarrassed.
Shut up, you Ohio of a man.
When did you start watching Brain Rot Trumpy?
Oh, my granddaughter told me this new slang. And she told me to call people you hate Ohio.
Isn't it weird for a 77-year-old man to be using Gen Alpha slangs?
I agree. It is not suitable, especially if he is going to be president next.
The only thing unsuitable is your existence on planet Earth.
Okay, boys, stop fighting. Trump, you still have 16,000 points to catch up.
There is one thing I actually hate about modern cars.
Really? What is it? I thought you loved cars.
I still do. But modern cars are like Joe Biden being president. They look and feel cheap.
Hey, what has that got to do with me?
Well, I don't disagree with that. There is more plastic in modern day cars.
Too much plastic, just like Joe Biden's face. Anyways, I'm locking in cheap.
Ha 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 ha. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Lesson of the day, Trumpy, is be positive.
I still have one life left, and don't you dare give me lessons, Biden.
Unless you get 2 of the top 3 guesses, then it is sure you have lost to Biden.
And if you lose, you cannot call yourself Google King or King of Google anymore.
Joe, you definitely rigged the game. There is no way people don't Google cars are too cheap.
How is that my fault, you bloated honey melon? You should blame all the fat that's clogging your brains.
I am getting Google feud anxiety because of you, Biden.
Just calm down and think logically. You will be fine.
There is nothing logic about Google feud. The day Biden stepped in office is the day everyone lost their consciousness.
Come on, Trumpy, you can complain all day or take your final guess. Either way, you will be laughed at by the people.
My final guess is cars are too expensive. I genuinely feel bad for the people who cannot afford new cars because of the inflation you created by the crooked Biden.
Holy moly.
God damn.
You cheated.
Biden, why does it say cars are too expensive in Australia?
Oh, I think I accidentally changed the Google location to Australia.
You selfish cheater, you rigged the Google feud and you still lost to me? That's how trash you are.
Wait, so how many points did Trump get from this one guess?
32,000 points, I believe. This round, Trump is on 45,000 at the moment.
Damn. That's the most epic comeback ever on this channel.
Hold your horses, Bushy. I still have one guess. In this final guess, I will type luxury. Cars are too luxury.
And that is GG's.
Let's see. So complicated, computerized, and dangerous are the 3 other guesses. No one can guess that.
It is now official. Donald Trump is the Google King and Biden is just a creepy little loser.
Yeah, even I have to give it to you for that epic comeback.
Whoa! I am the Google King and the Google King wants you to subscribe now.
Don't dare to abuse his hand. Just try and put a bone under his hat. Yeah. Again. Hey, Daryl, can I use your phone for a second?
Why?
Aiden wants me to call him so I can try to figure out where the fuck my phone is. I looked in my bedroom.
Well, why can't you just wait till Wowo gets up?
He was up, but he did not help his doggy crap.
When's the last time we had some sort of meeting with all the other presidents? This Discord server, as of lately, has been out of control.
You're the owner of the server, so why don't you do something about it?
Presidents in here have been dead for decades, and I still don't know how it's possible that they're in here.
Remember, Joey, they're here because of George Washington's time machine, but you're getting older than hieroglyphics on a stone slab. So that's probably going to be you in the next 20 years, Joey, so I wouldn't speak too soon.
Well, I'm going to tag all the presidents in here because we need to talk.
What are you even going to talk to them about?
Nothing. It's a classified matter that will be handled swiftly.
You're literally in the same hall as us asking them to join here to tell them this so-called classified information. So that makes no sense, Donnie.
Yeah, what do you expect coming from him? Oh, look, Bill typed in the chat.
Of course, he's talking about shawties. Last time he was in here, he was on the phone with Kim Kardashian and forgot to leave the call.
Wait, since when did Ronald join the server?
Since when did Theodore Roosevelt join the server, too? This is the first time I'm ever seeing that
Wait,
fool.
wait, look what Abe and George said. Oh, yeah, last week we saved Abraham Lincoln at the AMC movie theaters.
Looks like every president in here came online.
Not everybody, still missing one more.
Now that's everybody. Holy brisket. That's so many presidents online.
What are they waiting for? They need to join the VC now. I'm telling these nerds to join.
Yo, Donald, I think I can speak for everybody here when I say that you're a weak, functioning slab of meat.
I don't mean to be hostile to you, Donald, but you really are a loser.
He ain't no loser. He's a 77-year-old crybaby who needs his diaper changed.
I barely know who you are, but with a quick Google search, I found more than 1,000 reasons to hate you.
You're simply not worth my breath, Donald. End of story.
I'm too old for all of this. I just want to go back to sleep and eat my pancakes.
I'm about to hit up Melania's line again just to piss you off.
Jesus Christ, everybody. What the hell did I do?
You called us all incompetent freaks.
You ruined my breakfast. That's what you did.
Good luck with that, Donald. This ain't my problem. Peace.
It was nice seeing all of you again, and nice meeting you, Ronald and Teddy, but I got to go walk my fish.
Towers, don't you dare leave me here alone with these clowns.
No. I will not listen to you. I'm going to drive to your house and key your expensive cars for all the times you've called me towers.
Ha-ha! Well, gentlemen. It's just us and the trunk.
So tough being all alone, are you? So weak, just like your father.
What?
Jesus, George, that was the important matter at cause.
Well, if you guys would stop your foolish bickering at me, then I could tell you.
Hurry up and speak. I got places and shawties to be with. I can't keep Miley Cyrus waiting any longer. You all know the code. It's hoes before bros.
So there's two things. For one, we turned on memberships for our YouTube. And since you're all presidents, you guys are required to become a member.
Like some type of special club to be a part of? What do you even get for being a member?
Oh, that's easy. You get early access to the president's YouTube videos for a brief time before anyone else.
Why would I need early access when I'm one of the damn presidents?
Shut up, Abraham. Just go with it.
You also get a shout out and a thank you at the end of our videos for becoming a member as well.
I was also told that some of you guys got your own dollar bills too. What's that about?
When you become a member of the channel, you get these dollar bill badges next to your name, and even better ones the longer you're a member.
Sounds really lame to me.
Yo, Bill, why don't you shut up and go along with everything? Because you'll get these.
We'll consider doing them, but it's not guaranteed since a lot of you fine specimens.
Kindly become a member, press the join button next to the subscribe button.
Thank you for actually being on my team for once and helping out with this important message. Now, for the other thing, do you think everybody is ready for this ultimate compilation of us, presidents ranking everything?
Yeah, I'm sure everybody watching here is waiting for the compilation to start, so hurry it up, why don't you?
Damn, this compilation is 8 whole hours long. I dare you to watch the entire thing. Enjoy this mega compilation of all of our videos in one. And subscribe for more videos like this.
And let's go for 10,000 likes on this video. Is that how all the cool kids say it?
Now let's get this party started, baby.
All right, boys. What's the move for today?
Another tier list, obviously.
Let's make another McDonald's tier list.
We already did 2 McDonald's tier lists for your fat ass. We are not doing another one.
Come on.
Another tier list? Can't we do something else, guys?
Yeah, let's do something else, Joe. Since Obama here doesn't want to do another McDonald's tier list, how about we go see what Abraham, Washington, and JFK are doing in the voice chat below us?
Ooh, sounds fun. Let's go.
How the hell does one craft a pickaxe, gentlemen?
Ha! Look at you, John. Can't even figure out how to craft a simple pickaxe.
Now, George, go easy on him. We were all noobs once. Kennedy, don't worry. I'll show you the ropes. Here's some wood.
Thanks, Abe. I appreciate the assist. It's like the wise man once said, efforts and courage are not enough without purpose and direction. And right now, my purpose is crafting this damn pickaxe.
What the hell is going on here? Are you guys playing Minecraft?
Oh, I love Minecraft. Can I join you guys?
Fuck no. I don't need another noob in my Minecraft server. JFK is already more than a handful.
Come on, George. Just let him join the realm. The more the merrier.
Are you guys seriously playing a children's game?
Come on, Donnie. Don't be such a square. Minecraft is lit, man. Wait, didn't we defeat the Ender Dragon together, Donald? I remember that. You do play Minecraft.
Damn it. Why did you have to remember something for once?
Defeated the Ender Dragon, have you, Joe?
Yes, we did. And I got the last hit on it.
Right then. You want to join this realm? You better prove you're not just a Minecraft muggle. We got standards here.
Well, folks, let me tell you, ask not what your Minecraft server can do for you, but what you can do for your Minecraft server.
John, you really need to stop incorporating your own quotes into every conversation, especially when we're talking about Minecraft.
Fair point, Abe. But let me tell you, building a Minecraft nation is like shaping the destiny of a great nation. It's all about those block-by-block decisions.
Can someone explain to me why you guys are wasting your time on that pixelated playground?
Donnie, listen up. Minecraft is a land of imagination where we can explore our creativity and strategy. Plus, I'm tired of crossing the Delaware. It's time for some virtual fun.
Hell yeah! Virtual fun! I even got myself a Minecraft girlfriend!
Bruh. George, let me in on the action, man. I promise I'll bring some real Biden energy to the server.
This ain't no malarkey, Craft Joe. If I let you join, I expect you to keep up.
No malarkey, got it.
Who the hell is munching right in front of their mic?
Hey, mute your mic if you're gonna start eating in here.
Oh shit, y'all can hear that? My bad, I'm just chowing down on some Doritos right now.
Ooh, Doritos. What kind?
The spicy sweet chili ones. These hoes go crazy.
I can't lie, a nice family-sized bag of those to myself. Sounds really good right now.
I love Doritos!
What the fuck are Doritos?
They're chips, George. Bought myself a bag when you showed me that place called Walmart.
You bought them? Didn't I tell you to steal them hoes? It's Walmart.
I would never steal. For honesty is the bedrock of integrity, and it defines the character of a true leader.
That is one honorable man right there. I commend you.
I commend you too, Abe.
Thank you. But man, these Doritos are so damn good. The spiciness and sweet chili flavor is the perfect combo.
I'm not the best with spicy foods, but damn, those chips are good.
Right? With each crunch, these Doritos unleash a burst of mouth-watering flavors. Intertwining the fiery spices with a tantalizing hint of sweetness creates a thrilling taste sensation that leaves you craving another bite.
God, that sounds so good. Man, I need me a bag ASAP. You know what, Joe? Go back to the Trump Tower voice chat.
Alrighty, I'll see you fellas later then.
Finally, you two show back up.
About time.
Boys, we need to make a tier list.
We're not making another McDonald's tier list.
No, we're going to make a Doritos tier list today.
Doritos? Why Doritos?
Because Abraham was smacking on someone, we were in their VC, and Trump's fat ass got hungry and wants to talk about them.
Watch it, Joe. Describing those chips had my mind racing and my stomach growling. We need to make a Doritos tier list.
All right then, I'm down.
Well, there's way too many flavors to fit in one video. So let us know in the comments if you want a part 2 to this video.
Also be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for more content like this.
Wait, guys, is it 3 p.m. yet? I'm supposed to go on a bike ride with my wife and my grandchildren. The last time I was out cycling with them, I saw a black dog and I was like, OMG, I love this flavor of ice cream.
That shit, Joe. Think before you speak, you fossil. Anyways, let's start off this Doritos tier list with a classic flavor, nacho cheese.
Not yo cheese, haha, get it, because I said.
Huh?
Yeah. You serious?
Falling asleep mid-sentence as usual.
Jesus.
Man, how does he do it?
Hold on. I know how to wake him.
Is that Uncle Joey's chocolate?
One more time, I'm banning ice cream in America.
No, don't do that, you big fat meanie. am.
Not for long when I win this year's election.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to ban all McDonald's in America just so your fat ass doesn't get to have it.
Joey.
You can't just ban all McDonald's nationwide over one person, Joey. Come on now.
Well, looks like it's time to move to Mexico, boys. Wait, no. I can't since I have a wall built over the border. Shit, looks like it's time to move to Japan to eat my McDonald's.
All right, enough of this bullshit, guys. We have a tier list to do. The nacho cheese Doritos are amazing, and you can never go wrong with these.
I agree with you, W. This is an all-around solid flavor that everybody likes.
Thankfully, these chips aren't too spicy for me. I think it's a god tier flavor, boys.
Whatever, Sleepy Joe, I can agree with you, but the next bag of Doritos you're gonna hate.
Ah, shit, is it the spicy ones?
Yes, it's the spicy nacho Doritos, but come on, Joey. They're not even that spicy, bro. Grow a pair of balls, will you?
For real, Joe, I can't believe your old ass can't handle a tiny bit of heat. The spiciness on these Doritos are the perfect balance, in my opinion.
Spicy nacho is an excellent flavor, although I must admit this flavor leaves my mouth a little dry.
Dry kind of like Melania's...
Shut it right now, Towers. Don't get me started on your psycho wife who uses a fucking flamethrower.
Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, Donald.
I personally love the chocolate flavor of ice cream.
We're not talking about ice cream. We're talking about Doritos, you urn of ashes.
Hey, have more respect, pal, or I'll blow your wig off with a punch.
Calm down, boy. Like you're definitely gonna do something.
You can't even do shit, Joey. Your old ass would fall down again, just like how you did a few weeks ago.
Hey, the wind was blowing real fast out there that day, all right. Give old man Jenkins a break, will ya?
Michelle and the kids and I laughed our asses off at that clip. Ha.
Anyways, I'm putting spicy nacho into the god tier.
Hold on, can we step it back for a second to that clip of Joey falling down?
Oh, hell no. Get out of here, Mr. Clean.
Shut the fuck up, you old man.
Bitch, please. Sleepy Joe's the old man here.
Hey!
What's up, Mr. Rogan? It's been a fat minute since you've been here.
Howdy there, other not so old and buff Joe.
What's up, guys? I'm here to ask Joe about that clip of him falling down. Hey, Jamie, can you pull up the clip again, please?
Pulling it up right now.
Thank you.
Yes, I am gay.
Whoa, Jamie, what the fuck?
Huh?
Wrong clip, dude. Wrong clip.
Shit, my bad, Joe. I got the clips all mixed up.
Get your shit together. You've been constantly fucking up lately. The hell's wrong with you, Jamie?
Sorry, Joe. My head's still spinning from that DMT you made me smoke earlier.
Really? You can't handle a little hit of some DMT? I'm not sure if you're cut out for this job anymore.
No, I am. Let me go ahead and pull up that clip you asked for.
Huh? Okay, wow. Now you're just fucking with me. See if you can find that.
That's what you get for making me Google a bunch of bullshit for 10 years.
Hey, Jamie, can you pull up some job applications for your bitch ass?
Shit, Joe, chill. It was just a joke.
Pull up the clip I asked for now.
On it.
Holy shit, that was hilarious. It looked like Trump was playing golf and the ball hit Joe right in the noggin.
This is embarrassing. Come on, guys, please stop bullying me.
Nah, that shit is funny as hell.
Oh, man, holy crap. I can watch that clip all day.
Now that was a great one. Hole in one.
Oh, man. I wish I was there when you were on the floor so I can get your first reaction.
You guys are so mean.
So, Joey, what was going through your mind when that happened? And did you sprain or break any bones when you fell?
I actually broke the fall on my hand, and that shit hurted. I also sprained my shin, too, and Jill had to take care of me for 5 days straight.
Damn, Joe, that sounds terrible. It must have been embarrassing falling right in front of the U.S. Air Force.
Only Joey, man, only Joey.
Could never be me.
And I thought I did more embarrassing things.
Hey, shut up, fatty. You're the one who stared right into the sun during the eclipse, so I don't want to hear it.
Anyways, on another topic. Hey, Trump, I've been podcast countless times, and your team is still turning me down. What's that shit about, man? I thought we were cool from the last time we hung out in Discord ranking fast food restaurants.
I'm another Joe. Bye-bye, Baldy.
Wait, please be on my podcast tomorrow at...
All right, where were we at anyways? Oh, yeah, salsa verde. This flavor tastes straight up ass.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I forgot this flavor even existed. Do they even sell these still?
They do sell these still, but no one grabs them off the shelf.
These chips are disgusting. I threw up the moment I took one bite.
Okay, they're not that bad, Joey, come on, but compared to most of the other Doritos, I guess they are bad. Yeah, they definitely are dog water.
Tapatio Doritos are next up, and man, these are spicy as shit. I can handle a lot of heat since I'm from Texas, but goodness gracious, these Doritos are like the devil's spit.
You're a weakling, just like Sleepy Joe.
Hey, leave me alone.
The spicy flavor is tremendous and a good type of burn.
Nope, you all are wrong. This chip sent Kermit to the hospital once. There was way too much heat for his little amphibian tongue.
I can admit, even for me, these are scorching hot. I can't have more than 10 of these without drinking a full glass of milk.
Exactly. These aren't enjoyable to eat, especially when you have to take a big fat dookie in the toilet an hour later.
That's where my golden toilet comes in handy, but I'm going to put these chips into the good tier.
Golden toilet? Imagine eating ice cream out of there. But
disgusting ass nigga.
What do you all think about spicy sweet chili Doritos?
It's the best Doritos flavor to exist.
It's right next to spicy nacho in my books.
I'm going to have to disagree with you, Donnie. These Doritos are overrated as hell.
You're tripping towers. Get out of here with that buffoonery.
You have to respect other people's taste buds, Donnie. Not all of us have a digestive system as strong as yours.
Not gonna lie, I like these chips, but I had them way too much to the point where they just don't hit the same anymore. And the spice is kind of weird on these too.
I think you're just a pussy, Barry. You should put up with more spiciness. As Brad Pitt said in that Tarantino movie, don't cry in front of Mexicans.
Nigga, what?
Okay, that sounds kind of racist.
Look who's talking, Donnie.
And look who's talking, Joe. You can't even take one bite of a spicy nacho Dorito. That's some pussy ass shit.
Hey, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. When Brad Pitt's character says that phrase, he means that Mexicans are very tough people with a strong character. That's why an American doesn't have to show weakness before them, because it would be disrespectful to our Mexican friends.
Wow, that might be the smartest thing you've said in years, Joe. Psych!
Meanie.
Whatever, since you fools can't decide on spicy sweet chili, I'm putting these into the God tier.
All right, partners. Next up, we have the Flamas Doritos. Thoughts on these?
Hey, where did Joe go? Wasn't he just in here with you guys?
I'm right here. What's up, Jordan?
No, not you, Sleepy Joe. I'm talking about Joe Rogan. I was supposed to be on his podcast again since the last time we did it. It was one of Joe's most viewed podcasts.
Baldylocks just left a few minutes ago, but please get out of here since we're kind of busy here.
Sorry, bro, but unless you want to help us rank these chips, then you got to leave.
Jordan, I love your books, man. I read your 12 rules for life, and it made me into a strong, well-witted cowboy.
Thank you, Mr. Bush, but looks like you gentlemen are on Flamas Doritos. I will take the audacity to place Flamas Doritos into the good tier. Here in Canada, we love this flavor, and I think it represents the cultural fight against left-wing authoritarianism.
Bro, what?
Anthropologically speaking, I think that Flamas Doritos is a flavor that liberals like me adore.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? The fuck is anthropologically speaking even mean?
Oh, here comes a social justice liberal warrior again to cut my rights. I refuse to talk to dictators like you. Nobody can shut me up.
Guys, I think we should stay calm.
Tell them, Jordy Wordy. Tell them the truth.
Ew. The fuck did Joe just say?
Don't mind him. He's zesty sometimes.
Considering the ontological discourse of snack typologies,
What?
it is with a blend of sardonic irony and scholarly critique that Cool Ranch Doritos find themselves relegated to the ignominious depths of the proverbial list.
Huh?
Their unabashed foray into the realm of corn chip authenticity,
The fuck are you
marred by an
saying?
artificial Cool Ranch veneer, invites a satirical mirth from aficionados of gustatory refinement. It is incumbent upon Epicurean custodians to consign these chips to their rightful place at the nadir of snack rankings.
What in the actual fat flying fuck did you just say?
Jordan, you don't know nothing about flavors or food. You're not Gordon Ramsay. Stop trying to be technical and nerdy. Cool Ranch is awesome.
Oh boy, you pissed off Bush. I think you're in trouble, Jordan.
I'm disconnecting Jordan's ass right now. Don't mess with my Cool Ranch Doritos on this side of town, partner.
Bitch, please, I implore you to reconsider your assertive statement
Here
with
we
the
go again.
swiftness of a relativistic particle. I shall quantum tunnel my way to your abode, armed not with aggression.
All right,
but with
all
an
right.
arsenal
I've had enough of this
witty
bullshit.
repartee.
Why did you disconnect my friend?
We're trying to get this damn tier list done, Sleepy Joe. Not having your senior citizen friends join our VC talking up a storm about some nerdy nonsense.
Exactly, Joey. And please tell me that you actually like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yes, I actually do. They're my favorite Doritos since there's no spice on them at all. The taste is very nostalgic for me and reminds me of the good old days.
Finally, an opinion that I can get by. Cool Ranch Doritos taste great.
They sure as hell do. I think we all can agree these are a god tier chip.
Barbecue Doritos are next, and these taste like the bottom of George's cowboy boots.
Have you lost your mind? This flavor is delicious. Perhaps the most underrated on the list. Have a little respect, Donnie.
Here in Texas, we know all
Had a
about
little bit
barbecue,
of that.
and this flavor is a disgrace to everything and anything barbecue.
Nigga, you're tweaking.
I actually like this flavor of Doritos. Aren't they relatively new? Because I don't remember seeing this flavor at all years ago.
Yep, it's a new flavor, and it's not half bad. I don't know why Trump and George are hating on it.
Oh, please. You don't know a real barbecue flavor when you taste one.
Motherfucker, you don't know a real gosh darn Texas barbecue when you're at one. Like I said, this chip is not it, Chief.
It is it, Chief. Leave barbecue Doritos alone, you yeehaw bastard.
The fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
All right, fellas. No need to get so hostile over some damn chips. Just to satisfy you niggas, I'm putting barbecue Doritos in the mid-tier at best. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Flamin' Hot Doritos is next up. And man, this is basically a bag with mini nukes in it. I don't ever dare touch this bag because I feel like it's mocking me every time I walk past it in the store aisle.
Spicy chips are really hit or miss. I can give you that. These Doritos for me are certainly too hot for my liking. I'd rather eat spicy nacho over this, like I've been munching on spicy nacho Doritos during my gaming sessions back when I played Black Ops 2 in its prime.
Yes, Doritos and Call of Duty go together so well. I used to munch on bags upon bags of classic nacho cheese Doritos, breaking niggas' ankles back in those Rebirth Island Warzone days.
I wasn't much of a Warzone fella. I loved playing zombies more, man. It was so fun using the Thunder Gun on Kino. But what was all your guys' favorite wonder weapon in zombies?
The Ray Gun Mark II is the best wonder weapon, hands down. That shit was overpowered, but it was a bitch to get out of the mystery box.
I spun the box so many damn times trying to get that and the Thunder Gun that I got the goddamn teddy bear.
I miss the old days. Now it's all about sandboxing and shit. Joe, what do you think of Call of Duty?
I'm a big fan of Tetris and Pac-Man, folks. I don't have the slightest idea what you're all talking about.
Wait, what? We just played zombies the other day ago?
Oh, it's Joe's dementia kicking in once more again, but I'm going to the good tier.
Blazing Buffalo and Ranch Doritos are next. And I forgot this flavor was even a thing, honestly.
Ooh, this wretched flavor. Yeah, it's a hard pass for me, man.
I think this has to be the...
This tastes like a regrettable concoction of disappointment. It's so artificial tasting to the this flavor.
Tasting this chip will make you question your sanity with the chemical-like tang that lingers on your tongue with a terrible aftertaste.
Sauce and dumped it onto a mound of blandness. These Doritos are fucking dog water.
All right, boys, next up, we have Taco Doritos. We obviously know what Trump thinks about tacos.
Hey, I may be still building that wall, but my wall won't stop me from going to Mexico to grab me some fine, authentic carne asada and barbacoa tacos.
Damn, I didn't know you had it in you to like Mexican food. That's surprising coming from you.
What's not surprising is how poor the taco flavor is on these Doritos. It doesn't even taste like a real taco. It's a cheap imitation.
I agree. You will find the best taco flavor in any Mexican restaurant.
Did someone say tacos? I'm hungry.
If you're hungry, you can push a button and they'll give you food instantly. You're the president of the United States. There's nothing you can't do right now.
Wait, what? I'm the president? Oh, shit. I'm about to order me some bowls of ice cream with Doritos sprinkled all over it right now.
Bro, what? That's so gross, Joey. But honestly, I don't like these taco Doritos. They're nothing special to me.
Yeah, you're actually disgusting, Sleepy Joe. Well, I'm placing taco Doritos into the good tier. But for the record, my tastes are superior to all of yours. Do we agree? I don't care what any of you think.
Damn, Donnie. So just because you've been president only once, you believe yourself to be some god? Get off the pedestal you're on and get on a fucking diet plan, Orangey.
Say what you want, bro. I'll be president a second time and no one will stop me. I will make America great again.
Stop it. I don't want to hear that annoying slogan from you.
With all due respect, if, and that's a huge if, you're reelected as president, you can brag in this chat.
At least I can brag about that, unlike Donnie.
Zip it, all of you, with your fake news. You guys will all see very, very soon.
Whatever, we all don't care. But finally, the last Doritos to go over is the Dinamita Chile Limon ones, which I guess they're basically Takis.
Would you even still consider these Doritos? They don't even have the same shape as Doritos.
I don't know and I don't care. These Doritos are mid as hell. That's all I know. And I hate the name of them. Dinamita Chile Limon. Like what? I'm about to build a wall over these chips.
Hold on. I think the Doritos and ice cream I ate a few moments ago are affecting my stomach. I'll be right back.
That shit is disgusting. Nigga better mute next time he decides to fart in VC with us.
I'm putting these into the mid tier, and that's the entire Doritos tier list, and I'm out.
I'm out of this hoe too.
Well, I'm not trying to deal with Joe's smelly farts right now. I'm out of here.
I'm back. Where's everyone gone? Have I missed something? Hold on. My stomach is killing me.
Honestly, the best thing brought into America, aside from me, obviously, are Oreos. These cookies have the perfect taste compared to any other cookie in the
I
market.
think you're forgetting that those chewy chips Ahoy exist, Donald. Those cookies are far superior in every single way.
Both of you are wrong, since those Keebler fudge cookies taste way better than both of those combined.
I think all you guys are catching dementia from me since you're forgetting about those thin mint Girl Scout cookies.
Chill out, you old fart bag. It's just cookies, and we all know why you love those Girl Scout cookies, Sleepy Joe. I bet when they deliver cookies to your house, you probably sniff their hair, you freak.
Yeah, so stay the fuck away from my kids, you pervy dinosaur. You're not coming to my Christmas party this year because of the weird shit you've been pulling lately.
Hey, I haven't missed a single Christmas party with your family. I'm not staying home all alone on Christmas again.
Nope, you're not coming, Joe. End of story.
What a bitch.
Too bad you're not going to come over since you'll miss out on Michelle's homemade eggnog and gingerbread cookies.
Gingerbread cookies are disgusting. disgusting. When Melania and I come over to Barack's Christmas party, we're bringing 100 packs of Oreos.
What the hell? That's a little too overkill, bro. Plus, Oreos aren't a Christmas cookie anyways.
What do you mean? They had those Christmas-themed Oreo cookies with the red filling and those limited edition candy cane Oreos. They were actually amazing.
You can't forget about the Oreo snowballs, too. Laura put those in my stocking, and it was one of my favorite Christmas gifts ever.
What the fuck is an Oreo snowball? I didn't even know that existed, but those peppermint bark Oreos are tremendous with milk on Christmas Day. So as you can see, Barry, your fake news saying Oreos aren't a Christmas cookie.
Whatever, Santa Claus, I'm sure you were always the one dressing up as those fake Santas at the mall with your fat ass.
No, that was me. I love being Santa Claus because...
You're disgusting, Joey. Say some weird shit again, and I'll text Jill and show her those pictures of you from that one time you attended a press conference, dressed as a fucking unicorn, insisting that it was your true form.
Wait, you have those pictures? You better not send those to anybody.
Can you DM me those pictures, Barack? I want to see them and laugh at Joey's fruity ass.
There's no way Joey over here is that obsessed with unicorns. Like, come on. You're a grown 80-year-old man dressing up as a furry.
Yeah, he probably is the type of nigga to buy and eat those unicorn-themed Oreos at Target.
It's actually unicorn Frappuccino Oreos for your information. Get it right, you bully.
Huh? What in tarnation are those?
No shot that that's an actual Oreo flavor? You're such a snow bunny, Sleepy Joe.
Not gonna lie, even though Oreos are gas, they have made some outlandish, vile, ludicrous flavors that I have no idea why they even exist.
You're just a hater, Obama. Fuck every single Oreo out there except my unicorn Frap and cherry cola Oreo.
You're disgusting, Joey. What kind of flavor is cherry cola? Sounds like something Trump's chunky ass would eat.
I have you know that these cookies are splendid, especially when you dip them into McDonald's Coca-Cola.
Disgusting ass nigga you are.
As much as I love my unicorn Oreos, there's so many better cookies than Oreos, though, boys. There's too many damn cookies out there, just like my ice cream.
And honestly, there's too many Oreo flavors to even count from all those limited edition ones and crazy flavor combos they have.
I say we should do another tier list ranking all types of cookies for another day and talk about way more Oreos another time since we can't include every single Oreo in one video.
Yeah, so if you guys want part 2 of ranking Oreos and other cookies, let us know in the comments and subscribe so you don't miss out.
Who?
What?
I said who?
Who what?
Who fucking asked Grandpa Joe? Let's just start this damn Oreo tier list already.
Jesus, calm the hell down, you mango. But yeah, let's start off the list with the classic Oreos that started it all.
The original Oreos are delicious, but honestly, I've gotten so used to the double stuffed Oreos that these aren't the same anymore.
You never want to go overboard with the cream, George. It will just ruin the Oreo.
You touching these sacred cookies ruins them instantly, but I agree with Towers over here. More is always better.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Donald. It's just food we're talking about here, not one of your bummy ass rallies. But these Oreos paved the way for every flavor that exists right now, and not everybody likes their Oreos overly stuffed. So I'm putting these into the good tier.
Golden Oreos are the next flavor. And man, this may be controversial to say, but these are better than the original Oreos 100%.
The buttery aroma paired with the smooth, creamy filling that carries a subtle hint of vanilla makes this a perfect Oreo experience in your mouth.
Another perfect experience in your mouth is Obama's...
Shut your trap, Donald. It was only one time. All right, so fuck up.
Wait, what the hell?
Anyways, these golden Oreos are OG and certainly better than the classic Oreos. They're a unique tasting cookie, and I can honestly eat a whole pack of these on the spot.
If I try to eat more than one Oreo, I'll have to call 911 to take me to the emergency room because it'll be too damn sweet for me.
You're such a little bitch when it comes down to eating all these sweets. It's actually unbelievable, Joey.
Exactly. There's way more sweeter and sugary foods than Oreos. Like, come on, Joe.
Bro, what? Did you just forget what was said to you? There's no way your dementia is that bad.
What do you mean?
Hell, I can't believe he literally forgot what we were talking about mid-sentence. Now that's kind of crazy.
Joey, we were saying that Oreos aren't even, you know what, never mind. You'll just end up forgetting what I said anyway.
What he's trying to say is there's more sugary foods than Oreos, but granted there are 140 calories and 20 carbs in just 2 Oreos, so you really can go through these hoes fast without realizing you'll be put into a sugar coma.
That won't stop me from downing 5 whole packs of these, especially these golden Oreos, which are actually Melania's favorite.
Of course you can eat that much, you fat chunk of lard.
I'm going to put these Oreos in the goated tier. People might hate us for thinking these are better than the original Oreo, but let's move on to the double stuffed ones now.
I don't care what you all say. These are instantly going into God tier. There's no question about these at all. Talk shit about these Oreos right now, I dare you guys.
Oh, come on. You know that I can't eat these. These Oreos are absolutely trash and has too much cream.
It's basically just 2 regular Oreos filling stuck together. It's not even that much joke. Quit being so old, man.
These Oreos are far superior compared to the original ones. They're the perfect balance and taste, especially when you dip it into milk for 10 seconds. Then take that bite. I got my boxes of Ding Dongs, boys. I found box.
Ah, shit, don't do it, George. Please, bro.
What
in tarnation are you doing, Georgie?
Oh,
Get
God.
those damn ding-dongs out of your hands right now.
Oh, shit.
No, no. I'm sorry. Just let me have one. Please, please. I need it. Please.
What did I tell you about your ding-dong addiction? I'm gonna burn those fucking boxes. Be right back while I grab my flamethrower.
Oh, my God.
A flamethrower? What the hell?
Bro, what do I do? Guys, I'm scared. Gary.
George, come to my room right now and bring those boxes.
Yeah, Laura's psycho ass grabbed a damn flamethrower out on George. Like, who does that? What wife does that over some food?
Shut your yap, partner. Even though Laura used her flamethrower to incinerate my entire collection of ding-dongs, I still love her to death. She's my ride or die.
I definitely want to die if I was you.
Hey, shut the fuck up,
I
you
definitely
deformed
want to
Oompa
die
Loompa.
if I were
I'll
you.
grab Laura's flamethrower right now and reduce that bird's nest on your head to embers and ashes.
Jesus Christ. Chill out, George. That flamethrower should only be used to cook your briskets and ribs.
Can we just go on to the next Oreo already? Oh, shit, it's the most stuffed ones. These are even worse than the double stuffed Oreos.
Just go back to sleep so we don't have to hear your trash ass opinions.
I mean, he's not wrong. This is just overkill with the amount of cream there is on this Oreo.
Yeah, this cookie is a shit show. The best part about Oreos is the cream filling, but it's the worst part about this one.
Yeah, if I eat this, it'll be over. Just go and get that casket for me after one bite of these Oreos.
How can you handle all the ice cream you eat but not a single Oreo? What kind of shit is that?
Hey, leave me alone.
I'll honestly never get it, but all that much cream in an Oreo makes me sick. Laura would get mad at me if she saw me eating these with the amount of sugar they have.
They should have just stopped with the double stuffed Oreos. These are better off being dipped into dog water.
Yeah, as they should be, unlike birthday cake Oreos.
These are actually underrated. They nailed the birthday cake taste on these Oreos.
Yeah, I actually agree with you. It's pretty hard to fuck up the birthday cake flavor on anything.
Anything birthday cake flavor is typically delicious, especially an actual birthday cake, of course.
They're my favorite Oreos, so I'm putting them into the God tier.
Chocolate Oreos are next up. And the whole point of an Oreo is that white creamy filling, not chocolate filling. So these are instantly trash.
Are you dumb, bro? Chocolate on chocolate is even more bussin'. Get the hell out of here with that shit.
I don't know, bro. Chocolate on chocolate is a little too overkill for my liking. I don't like these Oreos that much.
These Oreos are garbage. I actually agree with Donnie for once. There's better Oreos than this.
Y'all niggas are 100% tweaking with that buffoonery.
Just because you're the same color as these Oreos doesn't mean they're good.
What? Quit it with your bullshit, Donnie. I'm putting these into the good tier.
You're as brainless as John F. Kennedy.
Even without a brain, I have more brain cells than you'll ever have, you smelly, obese orangutan.
Holy shit. It's John F. Kennedy. What's up, bro?
Hey, welcome back, John. How are you, man?
Oh, Lord, get out of my VC.
Wait, is that the guy from Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies? I swear, I remember playing as him on the Zombies Map 5.
Yes, that was me, Joey. I was slaying those zombies with my ray gun in the Pentagon. Great times that was.
That's not what he's known for, Joey. Come on now. He was the president too, just like
Wait,
you.
he was the president since when? Wait, I'm the president. Since when did I become the president?
Oh, JFK me now, please.
Hell, not his dementia again.
Are you dumb or are you dumb, Mr. Joe? I was the best president in American history until Lee Harvey Oswald turned on his hacks and sniped me from across the map.
It's a usual thing for Joey, so don't mind him. But how'd you even get here in the first place?
Oh, I'm just borrowing George Washington's time machine. It's actually a 1985 DeLorean he lended me to travel wherever I want in time.
That's not Washington's time machine, dumbass. That's Dr. Emmett Brown and Marty McFly's time machine from Back to the Future.
No way George Washington stole that DeLorean from them. What the hell is even going on?
How did that even happen? I don't think it's a good idea for him to have a time machine. It could really rip a hole in the space-time continuum and destroy every dimension and create ripples in the multiverse.
Yeah, and also could cause temporal paradoxes because when you alter the past, there's unforeseen consequences leading to time fractures and chronal displacement.
How do you guys even know this?
Space-time, paradox, fracture, multiverse. What the hell did you just...
Is that a bear in the Discord? Damn, his snore could really be used as a natural disaster warning system.
Great, you losers. You made Sleepy Joe fall asleep with your boring time travel talk.
Well, so far I haven't janked up anything when I time traveled. Well, just yet, because I have plans to travel to 1969 to witness the moon landing.
The moon landing was a fraud. And all a scam. I saw it firsthand myself when I went to 1969.
No, it wasn't. How is it fake? Get out of here, you powdered donut wig looking ass.
Stupid wooden teeth fool.
Shut up, you fat fuck.
Wait, Mr. Washington, do you really have that DeLorean?
Yes, I do, and it's fantastic, bro. And who the fuck is snoring?
Oh, don't worry about him, but how in tarnation did you even get your hands on something like that?
Yeah, what did you have to do to get a beauty of a car like that?
What's a car? But basically, this kid named Marty McFly, I think, went back to 1776 to stop a so-called temporal anomaly or time aberration, whatever the shit it's called, and he ended up running into me.
This is all a load of crap and fake news. Fake damn news, I'll tell you.
Let him speak, you ugly tangerine.
Yeah, I'm actually curious on what he's going to say.
So the Continental Army and I freaked out seeing this Marty McFly kid, and we captured him and asked him about that so-called car he had. He kept saying, "Don't touch it, or else I'll create a quantum entanglement." and a nexus event in the timeline.
What in the chowder does that even mean?
Speak English, not nerd talk.
Basically, what he's saying is that if Washington were to mess with Marty's time machine, then it would break the sacred timeline.
Holy bananas, Mr. Washington, that sounds crazy. So I'm guessing you stole his DeLorean and this is how you got
No need
here.
to freak out, mate. It's nothing too crazy, but pretty much, man. I took this sucker for a joyride, not knowing what the bollocks I was doing. I found out that you have to go 88 miles per hour in order to time travel wherever you want, so I just started going to different years, leaving Marty back in 1776.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Washington told me, and it's one hell of a ride. But how is Marty McFly supposed to come back to his time?
Well, sorry to break it to you, but Lil Bro is fucked, and that's his problem. And about the time machine, John, so I'm actually going to need the DeLorean back because I heard rumors that my homie Abe is going to be tragically shot and killed while watching a bloody play. So I have to save him.
You do realize that. That's a terrible idea to mess with American history like that.
Ah, hell, you're not doing that, George. You can't be messing up things in the timeline more than they already are.
But I'm not.
Not you, Mr. Yeehaw.
All right, I got you with the keys, Washington. Just bring it back here when you're done so I can watch the moon landing. That's very real.
The moon landing was fake, but thanks for the keys, chump. Oh, and also when I get back, you're going to need to get more plutonium and uranium to fuel up this bad boy. Tally-ho.
Both of you really don't know how much you're going to disrupt the sacred timeline, but whatever. That's on you.
Does it look like I care, Mr. Towers?
I hate you.
How is Joey still sleeping? There's no way he slept through all of that.
Casual Joey always falling asleep in Discord. It's honestly not surprising anymore at this point, but I'm just going to disconnect him to let him sleep.
Bye-bye, Joey. So what were you gentlemen even doing before I joined?
You're actually talking about Oreos and ranking all the different flavors they have.
Wait, so you're telling me they invented more Oreo flavors than the normal ones?
Yeah, they have cherry cola and buttered popcorn flavored Oreos, and they're phenomenal.
Don't listen to him, Kennedy. Those flavors are garbage. And yeah, they brought in a lot of flavors, but most of them are pretty mid.
Looks like you're catching Joey's stutter, but they even have limeade and Swedish fish Oreos, which is just so weird.
Oh, hell no. Take me back to 1963, please. Oh, wait, don't actually, because I'll just end up dying.
Can we get back to this stupid tier list? We've stalled so much because of George Washington disrupting us with his fake news.
I've never seen this type of Oreo in my life. These white fudge-covered Oreos sure as hell look quite like a dime piece.
Kennedy, bro, you have no idea how amazing these taste when you're faded than a hoe.
What does faded than a hoe mean?
Thank God you don't know what that means.
It's Obama's code word for smoking the devil's lettuce. Stupid ass pothead.
Oh, the devil's lettuce. I've indulged on some of that Mary Jane a handful of times back in the Oval Office with Lyndon B. Johnson.
That's my nigga right there.
Lyndon was more or less of a cigar type of pal, but we got faded than a hoe, as you call it, and we tore apart those Boston cream pies and lobster.
Zip it, you brainless potheads.
Hey!
We have to rank these fantastic Oreos.
There's no question about these Oreos, honestly. This is one of the best cookies I've personally ever eaten.
I agree with you, George. I'm putting these into the God tier.
They have another covered Oreo, but this time it's chocolate. Oh my heavens, why couldn't I live in 2023 with you guys?
Trust me, you really don't.
Yeah, you really don't want to, especially with Trump and Biden being the presidents.
Oh, you're just mad that I didn't rig the election like you guys.
Look who's talking orange toupee. You just can't accept that Obama and I won the election in a legitimate way, unlike you.
Shit, boy, should I run for president again? If I do, I'll make America Oreos great again, removing all those foul flavors.
Hey, watch it. That's my slogan. Make America great again, not Oreos great again.
No one cares, Donnie, and honestly, go for it, Kennedy, but you'd have to explain how you got here, which will be a shit show with the media actually making fake news about you.
All right, boys, we'll talk about this another time, but I don't like these chocolate fudge-covered Oreos as much as the white fudge-covered ones.
I wouldn't know, sadly, but I do like white chocolate fudge more, though, so these should go into the goated tier.
Fine, whatever. I'll let that one slide this one time, but the next Oreo is an abomination. Who would want to eat a cookie that tastes like you're brushing your teeth?
I'm surprised you even know what brushing your teeth is with your fishy-ass breath.
Yeah, one time when Trump was talking to me, I almost died with how putrid his breath was.
I eat a whole lot of clam chowder, and my breath smells as fresh as a loaf of bread.
You guys really are some clowns, aren't you?
Shut up, Ronald McDonald Trump. Anyways, I don't think these mint Oreos are the best, but they're not that bad either.
Mint Oreos don't compete with all the other flavors on this list. They're all far superior.
Mint-flavored sweets are hit or miss, gentlemen, but with the way you guys are talking about these, I think I'm going to put them into the mid-tier.
The next Oreo are these Cakesters, and this is definitely a top 3 Oreo. I don't care what any of you have to say.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that. The taste on these Cakesters are unmatched and such an addicting flavor.
The softness of the Cakesters with the sweet, creamy filling just makes my heart so warm. These Oreos are so nostalgic for me.
I want one now. Give me. I'm about to head to the store after this tier list is done and grab a lot of these.
You really are going to risk going out in public being yourself? Yeah, definitely sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, man, I think you should lay low for a little bit before you start going all crazy, going out and running for the president.
It's not a good idea, John.
I don't care. I can handle my own. You know who I am. I'm John Fitzgerald Kennedy, for crying out loud.
Nope. Since
I don't think it's that overkill like the most stuffed ones. It's definitely a lot more, though, compared to the double stuffed Oreos.
Nope. There's too much cream in these.
You sure as hell have too much cream. Bullshit you've been saying.
Aha, good one, JFK.
Nigga cooked him.
What? I couldn't hear anything over the collective absence of brain cells in this VC.
Watch it there, chump. You're like a with a nuclear button, except you never learn to share. The only thing you excel at is dividing people faster than a malfunctioning calculator.
Nigga cooked him some more. God damn.
I'm going to call the fire department right now because JFK is on fire with his roast.
Fuck you all.
It's just all in a day's work. But gentlemen, where should we put these mega stuffed Oreos?
Definitely the good tier. I feel like it's a good choice for these Oreos.
Ooh, s'mores Oreos are the last ones to rank, and these are so damn good. These remind me of the times I used to go out camping with Laura, making actual s'mores around the campfire.
Yeah, these Oreos are a solid choice, but actual s'mores are way better.
Obviously dipshit, but an Oreo in form of a s'more, come on now, it can't get any better than this.
Damn, I'm about to cop these from Walmart, too. These sound like they're a god tier flavor.
That's the entire tier list, but what are you going to be doing since the other George isn't back with his time machine?
Ah, hell, you're right. I guess I'll just chill here and explore around surprising people that I'm alive and go stock up on all those different Oreo flavors, bringing them into the 1960s for people to enjoy.
No, bro, no. Oh, shit.
Looks like all you guys messed up the timeline. How wonderful. I'm going to call the FBI on him right now.
Well, I'm going to try to find JFK and let him know the FBI is after him.
Man, this can actually make a great movie. I'm going to tell Steven Spielberg about all this and make some bank.
Wait, where did they go? They were just in here.
Well, thank you for saving me, George. I guess we'll tell them how you saved me another day, yeah?
Fair enough. Well, since we're here in 2023, we should run for president to take over America again once and for all.
Ah, McDonald's, a place of dreams and top-tier food. You can never go wrong with a good old Big Mac.
Keep eating McDonald's every damn day of your life, and you'll end up looking like Jabba the Hutt's brother.
McDonald's isn't good for you, Donnie. It's just greasy. And yeah, Joey's right. Soon enough, you'll end up like those Axiom humans in Wall, floating around in hover chairs, having robots doing everything for you.
You're both wrong. McDonald's has the best burgers, fries, and milkshakes, and nobody can tell me a damn thing about it.
Their burgers are made with pink slime, Donnie, and the fries are greasy and soggy.
Not to mention the high levels of sodium and fat in their food. It's not healthy for you.
Who cares about health? I'm a billionaire. I can afford to eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
That's not the point, Donnie. As leaders, we need to set an example for the American people. We can't promote unhealthy eating habits.
Boring. Shut up, Sleepy Joe.
I mean, McDonald's does have some healthy choices that ain't too bad, like salads and chicken sandwiches. I admit, those spicy chicken sandwiches, them hosts slap.
Ooh, remember those chicken wraps? Those were top tier, but I think they removed them from the menus.
I think you can still get them in Canada and the UK. Donnie needs to eat those instead of 5 Big Macs a day.
Shut up, Barry. You're just mad that they let me serve McDonald's to everyone in the White House. I ordered over 300 cheeseburgers and many French fries on silver platters. Everyone enjoyed it, and I had plenty of leftovers for me.
Wait, hold up. Did this nigga just say 300 fucking cheeseburgers? What in the actual flying fuck?
What the hell, Donnie? 300? No wonder why you're built like an orange and look just like one. I got to tell Georgie about this.
Yeah, where's George anyways? I haven't heard from him in days.
Did you guys not read the general chat in our server? George's wife said he's grounded. She said she found his vape and caught him rolling up a doobie.
What the hell? George getting faded? Hell yeah, that's my nigga right there.
Why is George getting grounded when he's 76 years old? He's a grown-ass man.
Your wife is strict with you too, Joey. Don't let me bring up that one time she took away your PlayStation 5 and hid it for a month.
Shut up, fat ass. I'm going to call George right now.
Hey, what's up, Joey?
I just wanted to call and tell you that Donnie ordered over 300 damn cheeseburgers.
Wait, did he order them right now? Oh, what in God's name? Who needs 300 cheeseburgers? I'm not surprised, honestly.
Well, I'm not surprised that you were the worst president.
No, not right now, and shut the heck up, Donald. George can't even hear you.
Wait, what's Donnie even saying? Is he talking shit?
Tell George that he should have told me he rolls up too. I'll definitely smoke him out.
Yeah, Donnie's being Donnie, and Barry said that he'll smoke you out.
No, the hell he can't. Listen to this.
Oh, boy. Haha, he's coughing. This is going to be easy.
I thought your wife took your vape away.
Yeah, she might have took my other vapes away, but I hid this one from her.
Well, I just wanted to call and tell you that Donnie yet again makes another poor decision with his money.
And Joey knows
All
more
right,
about
then.
money than
I
I
better
do.
get going, or else she'll hear me
Pathetic.
talking on the phone. She doesn't know that I found the spot where she hid everything, so I gotta go.
What a sad life, getting grounded while being a senior citizen. She probably gets him Happy Meals instead of Big Mac.
You know, with all this McDonald's talk, we should make a tier list ranking some of the foods on the menu.
I'm down for it. And I admit, even though McDonald's isn't the healthiest, sometimes it's nice to have, especially the ice cream sundaes.
Here we go again with Sleepy Joe and his dumb ice cream.
Well, if George isn't going to be here, who's going to help us with the list?
Well, yeah, I invited someone to join the VC already.
Who the hell did you invite?
Hey guys, I heard I'm going to help you all with a tier list.
Oh God, it's this so-called licensed psychologist. Bro, get out of
Hey,
here.
I've had my license to practice since 1978. You know nothing about me.
1978? Holy crap, you're old as fuck.
Yeah, no wonder why Joey invited you here. You guys are both dinosaurs.
Shut up, bitch. You were born in 1946, and I was born 4 years later in 1950. We're basically the same age, you twat waffle.
What the hell is a twat waffle? Damn, you really are older than me using words like that to roast people.
Zip it, Joe. I came here to help with a damn tier list. Are we going to start with it or keep lollygagging around?
Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Let's start this. What are your thoughts on the bacon quarter pounder, gentlemen?
That is a burger right there if I ever had one. Delicious and a perfect cheeseburger in my books.
This is a solid cheeseburger and very juicy, even if eating one of these will rise my cholesterol levels and send me to the emergency room.
I don't eat fast food as much nowadays, but this shit definitely hits.
All right, God, here it is then. Next up, we have the horrific concoction of a sandwich that is the filet-o-fish.
Shut it, Obama. You don't have good taste buds like me. This is a fantastic sandwich, and anyone who doesn't like it can shove it up their ass.
Well, I'll be damned. I agree with Barack over here. This sandwich is disgusting, and who the hell would want to buy fish at McDonald's?
Donald doesn't know what he's talking about. This is easily going to the awful tier. I don't care what you say.
What a bunch of clowns. When I run again in 2024 and win, I'll have it be known to make the filet-o-fish sandwich great again.
Good luck with that nonsense. Now, let's talk about the most mid sandwich to ever exist, the McRib.
I tell you what, folks, I'm one of those McRib stands, and this sandwich is
Oh,
tremendous.
please, Donald. We all know you only like it because it's named after you. The
Now,
McTruck.
hold on just a minute. The McRib is not just a sandwich. It's an emotional experience. It takes you back to a simpler time, a time when we didn't have to worry about pandemics and politics.
Bro, it's just a fucking sandwich. Really, man.
It's not just a sandwich. You know what the McRib is like? It's like a warm hug on a cold day. It's like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. And let's not forget the tangy sauce. It's what makes the McRib so special.
Tangy sauce. Is that what you call that, Joe? It's more like swamp water mixed with ketchup.
I don't know, Philip. Sounds like you have some experience with swamp water.
What the hell did you just call me?
Wait, his full name is Philip.
Politician punks.
You can't beat shit, old man, but the McRib is awful. This is a controversial
Ooh, we got Chicky Nuggies to rank next. My wife gets me the 10-piece after a long day at the Oval Office.
Chicky Nuggies, really? Come on, what are you, 12, Joe?
Wrong with chicken nuggets. Dip these in barbecue sauce and call it a day.
I agree, but I prefer dipping my nuggets into buffalo sauce. This is a classic and deserves an instant God tier.
Now, what do we have next? Oreo McFlurries. I never can get a chance to try it since the damn ice cream machine is always broken.
You know, they do that on purpose, right? They just are lazy and don't want to clean the ice cream machine, so they make the excuse of it not working.
Oh, what? Are you serious? Man, I'm just going to have to bring matters into my own hands and fix all these damn machines so everyone can get Uncle Joe's chocolate chip ice cream.
No one in their right minds wants an ice cream flavor named after your old ass. They just puke it out with the thought of you with the ice cream melting in their mouth.
Yeah, that sounds kind of disgusting. I don't want to even try an Oreo McFlurry anymore. I hope that ice cream machine is always broken.
Oreo McFlurries are amazing, though. You can't deny that. Even the Oreo Shamrock McFlurry is gas. This is one of McDonald's signature items, and it's going to God tier.
Wait, I just realized we haven't talked about any breakfast items like the McGriddle or hash browns yet. Are we ranking breakfast too?
No, we're not, but we can do that for part 2 if the viewers want it. So make sure you subscribe for that video and more tier lists with these fools.
Sounds good, Donnie. Oh, and also part 2 will be in the description if the video's already uploaded. But next, we got the crispy chicken bacon McWrap. This was such a great idea for McDonald's to bring, but a terrible idea removing it from the menus in the States.
This was one of the only few items I actually liked getting at McDonald's. My assistant would always get me 2 of these after I did my show since it would always relieve stress.
You sure as hell sound stressed trying to talk about this stupid chicken wrap.
Damn, bro, are you good? You're stuttering more than Joey over here during his speeches.
I'll give him on the show with this mom and kid. But eating the McWrap after,
talking about the Cash Me Outside girl? That was hilarious.
Oh, I remember that. That little shit is what's wrong with America. The disrespect in these teenagers are absurd.
She was disrespectful and hostile towards me, her mother, and even the damn audience, for Christ's sake.
And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes.
Yeah.
She's a demon, and I basically made her career since she went viral on my show. I haven't been the same man since.
But you're a grown man, and she's just a kid. There's no way she was that bad.
What's good about it?
I guess what's good for you is I made you just like how Oprah made you. You were nothing before I came on this show.
Thank you for that. Oh, I'll tell you, she's a very troubled individual, and I hope she can turn her life around and make better choices. Then she can, in fact, cash me outside. How about that?
I regret having ears. Hey Siri, how do I unhear a conversation?
Honestly, yeah, you didn't need to say all that. But anyways, I'm putting the crispy chicken bacon McWrap at God tier.
You can never go wrong with a side of large French fries. These are easily the best fries that any fast food restaurant offers.
You sound dumb saying that. These are too greasy and soggy. I've never had a good set of fries from here. They always turned out terrible.
Now you sound like the dumb one here, because these are top tier, especially when these just come out fresh from the fryer. You're basically in heaven.
Times I did have the fries at McDonald's, they were always fresh and never cold. I would put it at God tier. Sorry, Joey.
I gotta say, the Big Mac is tremendous. Nobody does burgers like McDonald's, and that's on Mama's.
You're out of your mind, Donald. That burger tastes like moldy cardboard.
It doesn't taste that bad, but it's more bread than meat. It's overhyped.
Now, hold on just a minute. I'm a doctor, and I can tell you that the Big Mac is a perfectly fine burger in moderation.
What do you know, Dr. Phil? You're not even a real doctor.
Excuse me, I have a PhD in clinical psychology. And what do you have? Oh, yeah, that's right. A PhD in getting no bitches.
Ooh, no shot. He said that.
He got you there.
Hey, Phil, let me tell you something. I have a tremendous brain, the best brain. I don't need a PhD to know that the Big Mac is the best burger out there or to get bitches because, quite frankly, these billions can buy all the hoes I'll ever need.
Donald, you may have a big brain, but it's clearly not big enough to comprehend the complexity of psychology. And as for your billions, they can't buy you class, humility, or a decent hairstyle.
The Big Mac is the best because it's made by McDonald's, the best fast food chain in the world. I know more about this menu than anyone else. And as for my hairstyle, it's the most iconic hair in history. People pay big money to get hair like mine.
Yeah, and the only thing more iconic than your hair is your inability to tell the truth.
I've seen Donald's hair up close, and let me tell you, it's a mess. It's like a squirrel's tail got glued to his scalp.
Why don't you all shut the hell up? I don't care what anyone says in putting the Big Mac at God tier.
Holy crap. What is this hostility in this Discord, VC? I think you need to come on my show so we can talk things out and relieve your anger issues.
You want me to come on your show? Are you kidding me, Phil? I've got better things to do than waste my time on your little talk show.
I'm shitting this guy's oatmeal this morning. My God.
Well, that's the problem right there, Don. You think everything's a waste of time. You need to learn how to appreciate the little things in life, like the weather, a warm hug from a family member, a bubble bath, stuff like that.
A bubble bath? I'm not a teenage girl. The only little thing I appreciate is my bank account, Phil. And let me tell you, it's huge.
Huge, unlike that small dick of yours.
Money can't buy happiness, Don, and it certainly can't buy you a healthy state of mind.
I'm making America great again, Phil. What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to make people's lives better, Don. Something you could stand to learn a thing or two about.
Did you just say stand? How are you supposed to stand when you don't even have a foot? Didn't you cut it off that one time you were stuck in a bathroom with Shaquille O'Neal?
This motherfucker is actually dumb. No, Joey, that was in a damn movie. Not real life, you dingus.
Oh, Lord, that was back when my career was failing, back when I just told people to get real. I wasn't even a licensed psychologist. I was just an electrician.
You know what, Philip? I take back what I said. You started from the bottom just like me, and guess what? Now we're here making millions.
Yeah, I guess you're right. All these millions aren't going to fix my balding, though, but yeah, at least you do have hair. Happier topic, ranking the Happy Meal.
Did someone say Happy Meal? Ooh, please, can I have one? But with chicky nuggies, apple juices, and a toy?
Oh my God.
What happened to Joe?
I disconnected him. I couldn't stand hearing him talk like a 5-year-old.
You can't handle problems like that, Donald. You got to face your issues head on and have a deep, prolonging talk with the person to find a solution to get over those obstacles.
Shut up, Phil. I didn't join this VC for therapy talk, and the viewers didn't come to watch this video for that either. Let's just rank the damn Happy Meal.
Obviously, the Happy Meal wasn't made for us, so I don't think it would be fair to rank it. But back when I was a jit, these would make my day, especially seeing what toy the Happy Meal came with.
Oh, yeah. I remember collecting the Muppet Treasure Island toys as well with those Power Rangers action figures.
I heard those are worth a lot of money nowadays if you still have them.
If that's the case, I might just invest in Happy Meals, but I'm putting them at mid.
I'm back, boys, and Donald, don't you dare disconnect me again.
All right, Joe, we got to rank the classic hamburger now. Thoughts on this?
Wait, you guys ranked the Happy Meal without me? Wow, why is it in mid? Whatever. With the hamburger, does it have cheese? If not, then it's a no-go for me.
No, it doesn't have cheese and it's too damn plain.
What if people are allergic to cheese or are lactose intolerant or just don't like cheese at all? This burger would be a great choice for them.
But cheese is a staple in a burger for me. This one ain't a Chief. I'm putting it in the mid-tier.
Next, we got Sprite and McDonald's. Sprite hits different. It is incredible, just like me. No one can make Sprite like McDonald's, and no one can run the country like I can.
I agree with the Sprite tasting incredible, but I don't know about that other part.
It's a little too sweet for me, but I don't mind.
Nah, Joey, you should stay away from this Sprite because a few sips of this can land you in the emergency room with how spicy it is.
Now, hold on just a damn minute, y'all. We can't be talking about Sprite without considering the psychological impact it has on our bodies. It's a sugary beverage that contributes to obesity and diabetes. We should be drinking water or unsweetened tea.
Oh, shut up, Phil. You're just jealous that McDonald's runs a more successful business and brings in more money than you ever would.
Yeah, Dr. Phil, no one wants to hear about your damn health advice.
And no one wants to hear you talk about food like a 5-year-old Mr. Joe Biden.
Exactly. Thank you, Barry. I'm putting McDonald's Sprite at God tier where it belongs, even though I'm more of a Diet Coke fan.
And Joey and his son over here would know a thing or two about Coke, if you know what I mean.
Oh, get over it. Let me have my fun. The strawberry milkshake is next. And let me just say that this is...
I actually agree with you, Joe. This tastes hell of a lot better than most strawberry shakes I've had personally.
Not gonna lie, this is low-key really good. The whipped cream and cherry on top is perfect with it too.
It's not as good as the Oreo McFlurry, though, and that's a damn fact. I'm putting it at good tier.
Now, the cookies here are delicious. The best cookies. Believe me, nobody knows cookies better than me.
I honestly can see you as a cookie type of guy munching away on every type of cookie there is, which, now thinking about it, we should do a cookie tier list one of these days.
I agree, let's do it. But when we do, oatmeal raisin cookies are going to God tier. They're the real deal.
Oatmeal raisin cookies? What the fuck? Don't speak again, you nauseating, foul, repugnant, putrid abomination.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Damn, Donnie. He did nothing wrong. He's just telling you his favorite cookie, which now thinking about it, I think he needs to get locked up for saying oatmeal raisin cookies are God tier.
See, exactly my point. The McDonald's chocolate chip cookies are phenomenal, especially when they're fresh and warm with a cup of coffee or milk. You're set.
Getting a little too passionate about cookies, eh? They're definitely solid tasting cookies, especially when you get faded.
Well, I'd be damned. My nigga Dr. Phil smokes too. Come dap me up, my boy. I'll give you the N-word pass too.
No, that isn't necessary, Barack, but thank you for the offer, though.
Dumb potheads. I'm putting these cookies at God tier, but next we have the double quarter pounder to rank.
This burger is a ticking time bomb. It's got enough meat to clog your arteries for days.
I agree with Joey. This burger is a heart attack in a bun. I mean, look at it. It's greasier than a used car salesman.
Well, it's a classic burger. It's got 2 patties, cheese, ketchup, onions, pickles. It's everything you could want, and it's juicy.
Country.
You know what they say, Donnie. Too much of a good thing can be bad for you.
You know what, Joe? You're just jealous that you can't handle this much meat.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here would want to handle my vice president now.
Oh, that's what you mean. I take back what I say then.
Yeah, about the whole handling meat thing, too.
Putting it at the mid-tier.
Zip it, Phil. The only thing you can't handle and will never get is billions in your bank account.
Again, you bitch. Money can't buy motherfucking happiness. How many goddamn your incompetent walnut-sized brain? I swear, these politicians get dumber and dumber every year.
Oh, please, Dr. Phil. You think you know everything about happiness? You're just a glorified talk show host. I built an empire. I made billions, and I've got the best life money can buy. You don't know jack about what makes people happy. Money can buy happiness. It bought me a beautiful wife, a gold-plated toilet, and the presidency of the United States. What more could a man want?
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck your hair. Fuck this tier list. Fuck your money. Fuck your Discord server. Just
Whoa, that was unexpected. I thought Dr. Phil was supposed to be a therapist, changing people's lives and all that. Now he's just cussing us out like a sailor.
I don't think I've ever heard that many F-bombs in a row before. He's definitely not living up to his reputation as a professional.
You know what? I'm not surprised. Dr. Phil's been going downhill for years. I mean, the guy's got a PhD in psychology and he's on TV. That's like having a degree in cooking and becoming a waiter.
Hey, now, don't be too hard on the guy. Maybe he's just having a bad day.
Yeah, but this tier list isn't going to complete itself now, will it? The M&M McFlurry is next to rank. And this is pretty good, but not as good as the Oreo McFlurry.
Straight garbage. The M&Ms get too hard and freeze up sitting in that cold-ass ice cream. I feel like I'm about to break my teeth trying to eat this.
What teeth? Don't you mean your dentures?
No, you clown. Biden has dentures, not me. I stay looking fly for the hose.
Whatever. But M&Ms and ice cream don't go good together, so I'm putting this at mid-tier.
The chocolate milkshake isn't nothing special here. It tastes like every other chocolate milkshake I've had.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good milkshake, but it just depends on my mood if I want a chocolate one or not.
Solid opinions, boys. You see how easy and fast this is without Phil? I'm putting this milkshake a good tier.
Yeah, but I kind of miss Phil. He's still my homie regardless.
Phil isn't too bad when he isn't yabbering on about therapy this and therapy that, but the caramel sundae is next. And to be honest, it's nothing too special. I feel like the shakes are way better than the sundaes.
It's either you're a shake type of person or an ice cream sundae type of person. You see, this is why McDonald's is perfect, since it offers all types of choices.
I do love my ice cream a lot, but I think the shakes are way better at McDonald's. So this is going to the mid-tier.
Hey guys, I'm back. Look, I'm sorry. I got carried away. I just have dealt with too many of people's issues that I fail to face and solve my own. I hope you guys understand. I apologize, but Donald, please cool it.
Whatever, but only for this one time, Phil. Now rank this cheeseburger fast and we can just forget about it.
Hey, Phil, you're all right. If you're having a bad day or need someone to talk to, I'm here, man.
Yeah, same goes for me too.
Thank you, gentlemen, for being civil. But the cheeseburger is good and a solid choice, so I'm going to put it at the good tier if that's all right.
That's fine with me because the McDouble is way better than the regular cheeseburger.
I agree, Donnie. This is a perfect balance, and it's not too much meat like the double quarter pounder.
Yeah, I don't want to get wrapped up in too much meat again, so this is going to God tier.
Speaking of wraps, the grilled chicken McWrap is next. And I don't mind this one, however, it's not as good as the crispy wrap.
Crispy McWraps are far superior, but then again, it just comes down to if you want to eat healthier. If so, then yeah, this is your choice.
If you want to eat healthy, McDonald's shouldn't even be on your mind anyways. But this wrap is good nonetheless.
Speaking of healthy, I think the premium crispy chicken bacon clubhouse sandwich is a solid choice if you're not trying to eat the juicy quarter pounders. It's not bad.
Yeah, this sandwich is pretty darn good, but if I want a chicken sandwich, I'll just go to Chick-fil-A instead.
True, you got way better chicken sandwich choices there anyways.
But for McDonald's, at least it's mid since everyone goes here for its Big Macs and quarter pounders.
The caramel frappe is perfect here. I don't know a single soul that hates this drink.
You have a point. This is great at any time of the day, too, honestly. They nailed the taste of this.
It's too sweet for me, and I don't like coffee much anyways.
This is a great drink, but not at the level where the Oreo McFlurry is. I'm putting it at good tier.
The Spicy McChicken is actually a pretty darn good burger. I don't like eating spicy food much, but for the price of it, I think it's worth it.
It's too cheap tasting for me. Every time I've had this, they put too much lettuce in it.
They've nailed it for me every time I've had it. And over the years, I think this sandwich actually got better.
Yes, no doubt about it. It's going to the good tier.
This next one is an easy choice. You can never go wrong with a simple vanilla milkshake.
It tastes like every other vanilla.
I always throw the cherry out on these shakes. Those cherries are disgusting.
All right, this is going to the good tier with the rest of the shakes then, boys. Finally, we have McDonald's failed.
The crispy chicken sandwich is absolutely awful, no doubt about this. One time they served this undercooked and raw to me. How could you dare serve the president raw chicken?
Looks like someone didn't like you, but not going to lie, I almost puked eating this thing. It's a disappointment of a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I agree.
Awful tier it is then for this sandwich, and that does it. That's the entire McDonald's tier list. This was quite the eventful evening with you all, but my wife made dinner, so I'll catch you all some other time.
No, the hell he won't. Fuck Dr. Phil and fuck his show. Fuck his shiny bald head.
Yep, he's out of here, and I am too.
It gets damn tiring disconnecting him all the time.
Thankfully, all those beta males left. Now us alphas can discuss things in peace. Am I right, Mr. Obama?
Hell no.
Hell. Looks like even the presidents aren't ready for a top G like me.
You know what's better than talking about food? Even more food.
Of course, you're the one that can't stop talking about food, you piece of lard.
Hey, man, I may not be built like an orange like Don.
Made a lot of different tier lists talking about snacks, drinks, and even fast food places.
So I thought it would be a fantastic idea to compile all of our food tier list videos into one.
All of the original videos will be in the description. And we had a lot of special guests like Kanye West and a whole lot more help us make the list.
I never want to be in the same VC as Kanye West again. He's a troubled man and fake news.
You want to say that type of disrespectful shit to my face, you fat ass?
Oh, what's good, Kanye? You got to get faded again soon, brother.
Get the hell out of my VC, Kanye. I don't want you here. And
ain't nobody want you here either, you puta. Get out of my VC, you spray tan freak.
What the hell? Who invited this rat?
I did, since he actually tells the truth. Now let's all get together and solve our problems.
Oh my God, is that Dr. Phil? I am a huge fan, man. I've always wanted to be on your show.
Yes, it's me, George, but I have plenty more people where that came from to roast Donald Trump and put him in his place.
Oh, yay. Who did you invite?
Trump's presidency is like a dumpster fire that just won't go out.
Donald's tweets are like a window into the mind of a petulant child.
I'm about to beat your ass, Donald, if you ever disrespect me again.
You orange
fat ass.
Quite frankly, I'm about to whoop your orange ass in a second.
Donald Trump called me fat when he is the
I don't
big
care,
fat meaning Kermit beat his ass.
Fighting your lame ass out of here right now, Trump.
I don't know why.
Ain't no one like you, bro. I'm about to whoop your ass.
I don't like Trump.
Why did I invite this many people?
Hey, Donald, are you zesty like me? Because we can go in the back and you can do something for me.
Why are we all here? Can we please shut up and get out of here? Aren't we supposed to show the tier list compilation?
Well, another compilation. We all remember what happened last time we did this, right?
Oh, yay. Who did you invite?
Trump's presidency is like a dumpster fire that just won't go out.
Hey, Donald, are you zesty like me?
I haven't seen that many people join a Discord call in my life. It was insane.
I got to meet Dr. Phil, so I was very hyped. But if you missed out on us ranking food for an hour, then it will be in the description.
Dr. Phil isn't anything too special, George. He's nothing compared to my Kermie Wormy.
You need to stop hanging around Kermit, bro. He's a bad influence around you since you started popping perks.
I'm going through a rough divorce with Miss Piggy right now, so you interrupting our menace activities is the last thing we need.
Oh my gosh, it's Kermie Wormy.
Hey, what's up, Kermit? I'm sorry. I hope things get better. And if
Get the hell out of my VC. You no good, disgusting, putrid, slimy pond dweller.
This amphibian will do what he wants, when he wants. I'm definitely sliding into Melania's DMs again after this to show her what this frog tongue can
Get
do.
Melania's name out of your disgusting toad mouth right now.
Jesus Christ, Kermit, you need to chill, bro. Melania wouldn't want you anyways because you're a fraud.
Listen here, Kermit. I'm not going to have you tell lies about us and ruin our marriage. Don't worry, babe. Kermit is nothing but a liar.
I'm not a liar.
Wait, Melania, since when were you in our server, sweetheart? This server is only for the boys and I.
Oh, hey, Melania. How are you?
What's up, Melania?
Melania, can you talk some sense into Donnie, please? Come get your man.
I invited myself yesterday from your gaming PC, babe. I felt left out and wanted to see what you were doing on those nights you weren't in bed with me.
You know that I have tier lists to do with them, and it's a very demanding job, honey.
Geez, Orange Toupee, you're selling the bag not being in bed with Melania? I'd hit that every night if she was my wife.
I disconnected Kermit. I won't stand for that repugnant, offensive language of his. Also, honey, I invited some of my friends, if you don't mind.
Who did you invite? Don't tell me you invited...
George, get your butt out of here, dagnabbit.
Oh, no, sorry,
You're still
sorry.
grounded from when I found your vapes and joints.
Hey, Joey, honey, did you get your diaper changed yet?
Oh, not here,
Or do you
please.
need me to change it for you?
Barack, you better not be doing any drugs in here. Or
I thought you said I was off the hook, darling. I promise I haven't vaped since then. I swear, Pumpkin.
Oh, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends, sweetie. You can change it later, okay?
Hell, don't worry about me, Michelle. Just let me get faded in peace.
Hey, since all of us first ladies are here together, we should kick the boys out and make our own tier list.
honestly, it's about damn time we have some control in this hoe.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun time, ladies.
I would love that. But someone needs to babysit Joey if we do that.
Melania, honey, all you beautiful ladies can't just take over our server like that. It's our Discord for...
Wait, what happened to Donald? Where did he go?
George is grounded again. I'm gonna have a word with him later.
Now, Michelle, you better not get any smart ideas to do.
Where did all my friends go? Who disconnected all of them?
We all did, so that means bye-bye, Joey. I love you. Sorry, not sorry.
Wait, change my diaper.
Now that it's just us ladies, why don't we start the compilation?
Yes, let's do this. Enjoy Barack being the pothead and exceptional man he
Enjoy
is.
George being the kind-hearted and compassionate man he is, even though he's sneaky with his vapes.
Enjoy Joey being the sleepiest and oldest man he is.
And finally, enjoy Donald being the funniest and fearless man he is. If you want us to return for a video, let us know in the comments and enjoy the compilation.
America has brought in some phenomenal snacks that our founding fathers could only dream of. How proud they all would be.
If they saw the type of snacks and food we have nowadays, they wouldn't believe
I
it.
think they would honestly call us dumbasses for some snacks like Takis and banana-flavored Twinkies.
No, I'm sure George Washington would love those Debbie zebra cakes and would want to live in our generation.
Well, what in the hell is a zebra cake? The fuck kind of disgusting food is this?
How did you get here? I thought you died in 1799. And why do you sound like that?
Hey, it's that guy from the $1 bill. Oh my God, that's so cool. Washington may be old like me, but his wooden teeth game does get all the bitches.
No way is that actually George Washington. I respect you for what you've done for our country, and I'll have you know that I'm making America great again.
Yeah, sure, man. Shut the fuck up, lil bro. We all know the country desperately needs me more since your policies are worse than Abraham Lincoln's executive order on the Emancipation Proclamation.
You better take that shit back right now, George. That's my family you're talking about right there, you Groot teeth having ass motherfucker.
Oh, shut your goofy looking hair ass up, George. Your girly hair is worse than Trump's and makes his hair actually look plausible.
What in tarnation? How are these presidents alive? Wait a second. Is that the guy on the $5 bill?
Wait, they put my face on a piece of paper without my consent? I'm about to sue them right now.
Oh my God, it is the guy on the $5 bill. I thought that guy was a fictional character. You're on the $5 bill, Abraham. But someone's definitely getting in trouble from the FBI for giving them a time machine.
Wait, hold on. Hey, Abraham, don't get me started on that ridiculous hat you wear on the daily. You have zero swag and no Twitter followers.
Bitch, please, you're banned from Twitter.
Guys, please calm down. What were we even talking about in the first place?
Trump's fat ass was bringing up how George Washington was basically missing out on all the snacks that made Trump into a walking Twinkie.
Back in my day, we only had apple and cherry pies, and if you're lucky, cream pies.
It was all about that sweet rice pudding with a loaf of bread. Shit was busting back in my hood.
Too bad you guys didn't have sliced bread back in the 1800s.
What in Christopher Columbus's name is this sliced bread?
I take back what I said.
When what happened, George? Finish that sentence right now, Towers. I dare you to.
Okay, what is going on?
I am
American history, so hop off.
Why do you sound like you're stuck in 1963 still? Get out of here with your toaster quality.
My mic up. Give me a second before I kick you in the shin.
Yeah, fix your mic, John. It's terrible.
All right, is this better, gentlemen? But who the hell is trying to roast me? I'll take my ass from 1963 to beat the fuck out of you, Trump.
Yeah, I'm here from 1865 to knock you down just like that copper beech tree I chopped down.
I'll bring the hatchet my dad gave me back in 1738 that I fucked up his cherry tree with to pull a shining move on your ass, Trump. Here's George.
Wait, what? Did someone say my name?
You're not the only George here. And oh, by the way, Mr. Washington and Lincoln, this George's nickname is Towers.
Oh, leave him alone, Donald. You can't be telling them events that happened in the future, or else that will cause a time paradox thingy McJiggy.
Did we ever go to the moon? I need to know, because Lee Harvey Oswald decided to put on his aimbot to get my ass.
You see, people think we faked the moon landing and the Earth is flat nowadays, but that's a whole other topic for another day. But where did you guys even get your time machines from to be here?
I'm sure Donnie and Bill Clinton would love that with Stormy Daniels and Monica Lewinsky.
Are you talking shit behind my back, Barack? I'll have you know it was damn worth it to tap some fine ass in the Oval Office.
Exactly, Barry. So leave me and Bill alone. Why don't you?
Shit, boys. Should I take back the signing?
That's my man. Don't free them.
Bro, chill out, man. Chill. You can't be saying that type of stuff in 2023. I'll come over there and slap your old asses back to the 19th century.
Holy meatballs, what kind of shit show did my ass just join into?
I'm bored here, gentlemen. I need some New England clam chowder at my desk ASAP.
You are John. You don't know good food when you see it with the lack of brain cells you
Hey,
have.
leave my nigga Kennedy alone. Clam chowder slaps unlike your disgusting ass McDonald's.
What is a McDonald's?
Let's go back to the 1800s, bro.
Okay, I don't think I can be in this call anymore with these dumbass ancient presidents.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Joe, before I launch a missile strike to your house. And right now, say I won't. I dare you, sleepy fucking Joe.
Hey, you haven't been the president in over 20 years. I have the huge red button next to me right now, so keep testing me, and I'll test this red button on you.
Even though I was just dead a minute ago, you guys are forgetting I'm here and still have my red button too. I'll press it now with no hesitation, bitches!
I'm about to shove this red button up all your asses right now, so stop talking.
Red button for what? What are these fools on about?
Probably nothing with their so-called nukes. They're probably tweaking over a simple slap in the face.
Can we go back to square one, please? Remember, we're all here to watch this compilation of all the different snack tier lists we've done.
Sounds like some lame shit to me. What even is a tier list?
Yeah, I'm not explaining anything to any of you clueless, brain-dead fools.
Hey, you take that back right now, Donald! My brain works perfectly fine to comprehend these sentences, unlike your fat ass.
Shut up, guys. I'm going to start the damn compilation right now. So all of you guys just go back to the year you came from, so you don't tear a hole in the time-space continuum.
You got a point. I have some more shotties to bag in the Oval Office. Oh, and I'll make sure to hit Melania's line before she gets with you, Donald. Peace out, bitches.
I have to make sure we get to the moon, and I'm going to get my revenge on that no-good Lee Harvey Oswald.
I'm going to tell all my homies about this and how I'm going to be on the $5 bill.
I stole a pair of your dentures, Joey, so thank you very much. While I go flex on my wooded teeth bros that I have indestructible
indestructible teeth.
Well, looks like history is about to be rewritten. Who keeps inviting these randoms in our server? Like, how the hell is Buzz Lightyear in our server?
They're not randoms. They're just as famous as us, or even more well-known.
I don't know about that. I'm the president, so it can't get any better than me.
Actually, it can compared to SpongeBob. Nobody knows who you are, little bro.
So what are we even doing today? Another tier list like usual? Or
Since we've been ranking drinks a lot more lately than food, how about we show off a compilation of all the different types of drinks we've ranked so far?
Doesn't sound half bad. We haven't done much, but let us know in the comments what other drinks we should rank.
I think we should rank energy drinks next, or even juices like orange juice and lemonade.
Whatever. Let's do that dumb compilation and make sure you're subscribed.
Because Donald said he'll give everybody watching a small loan of $1 million.
I did not say that, you imposter.
Oh my God, it's the Queen.
Queen Elizabeth, is that really you?
Ooh, what's up, Shawty? How you living, mamas?
Boy, what the hell did you say? I don't want you, Creepy Joe. Watch it before I beat your ass.
You in one army.
So are one of you going to come clean and admit who the snitch is?
Snitch? What did they snitch on you for? Does anybody know what she's talking about?
I have no idea, partner.
I'm so confused right now because I ain't no snitch.
I think, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know it was you, Sleepy Joe.
I didn't do anything. You got the wrong Joe.
Now, what did Sleepy Joe over here even do?
A little birdie of mine told me that Joey knows about my drug houses. Which one of my sellers told you about this information, and who have you told about all this?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You're a drug dealer?
Precisely, yes, but I wouldn't call it drug dealing, rather business accommodations. I'm a supplier of all the good shiz from DMT, mushrooms, LSD, weed, perk 30s, and many things you didn't know existed.
What in tarnation?
There's just some things better left unsaid.
So tell me, Joe, who did you get this information from, and who did you tell?
You better come clean, Joe.
Fine. SpongeBob told me that you're the supplier of everything, and I might have told just about everybody in our Discord server here.
You what,
I'm
mate?
Sorry, okay. Who even told you that I knew?
SpongeBob is actually the one, bless you by the way, who told me. He came clean and exposed everything after I threatened to make a smoothie out of his pineapple and to turn Gary into a nice, delicious plate of French escargot.
And I'm the snitch? SpongeBob is the one who snitched on me?
Well, it seems like SpongeBob had no choice. He would have lost Gary in his own home.
That's crazy.
Oh, Joey, you really are in big trouble.
We all know what happens to snitches, Sleepy Joe. Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, stitches from you? What are you going to do about it?
Not what I'm going to do, it's what they're going to do.
What are you even talking about?
So I heard you're a snitch, Sleepy Joe.
The force is weak with this one.
I'm vengeance, and here for vengeance.
I don't even know why I'm here, to be honest.
Remember, we have to put Joe in his place.
I'm gonna beat your ass nice and slow, Sleepy Joe.
There's a snake in my boot.
Oh, my bad. It just goes off sometimes.
So, how much money am I getting for jumping old man Jenkins over here? I'm gonna shove my clarinet so far up here.
Whoa, easy there. You can't have all the fun to yourself, Squidward.
What is going on? How the hell is this possible?
You messed up big time, Joe.
Oh my God, are they all here for me? We can talk about it, please. I'll never snitch again.
Sick 'em, boys.
At the end of this day, one shall stand and one shall fall. Your mama's so fat when she fell, I didn't laugh, but the sidewalk cracked up.
Your mama's so fat, even Dora can't explore her.
Really sits around the house.
Your mama's so ugly, the whole world faked a virus just to make her weigh a mask.
Your mama's so fat, she's on both sides of the family.
Your mama's so fat when she jumped in the...
Mama's so fat, her car has stretch marks.
Your mama's so ugly, her reflection in the mirror filed a restraining order. Your mama's so ugly, her portraits hang themselves.
Your mama's so ugly, when she stares at the sun, it hides behind the moon.
Really? Your mama jokes to get back at me? I'm unimpressed. Stop this bullying and start this stupid compilation already.
So, how's the wife doing, Donald?
I'm not sure, Barack. I think Melania might want a divorce.
Damn, me and Michelle.
You say that I'm good enough to have
What the hell?
another think
Hey,
about
yo.
shit that I shouldn't have. So I tell
Joe,
him
are
there's
you
one of
listening
me
to
who makes
Ice
fun of me.
Spice?
Yeah, I'm listening to Ice Spice.
Get off, Joe.
All right.
Jesus.
Oh, you a munch, huh, Joe?
Yeah, Emma Munch. I mean, have you seen that dump truck on her?
Did someone say munch?
No way you're a munch too, George.
Sorry, G. The Always a Liar track is just too fire. I mean, she's the best rapper out right now.
No way you said she's the best rapper right now. I mean, she do got that wagon on her, but 21 is easily the hottest right now.
Absolutely clears 21.
Of course, you'd think Drake's zesty ass is better than 21.
21. Can you do something for me?
Oh, I love that song.
Can you hit a little
Rich Flex for me?
Jesus Christ. George, aren't you supposed to be grounded from all those vapes and weed your wife found on you?
I was, but my 2 weeks are up and I found a new stash spot for my Zaza. I'm chilling now.
Oh, nice.
Thank God you're back, George. Joe invited a damn frog into our Discord last time.
Oh, yeah. If you haven't watched us rank some chips with Kermit the Frog, go ahead and check that video out after.
Well, since we're talking about Ice Spice and Drake, we should rank some popular rappers today.
Totally agree, Joe. Nobody knows more about rappers than me. I got the best taste in rap. The best.
I doubt you know shit about rap, Donald.
Actually, I've done lots for the rap culture, Obama. I'll have you know, I pardoned Lil Wayne and Kodak Black back in my term. What have you done?
Damn, that actually happened?
Yes, it did, Barack. I did it for the culture. I've got great relationships with rappers, tremendous relationships, in fact.
Personally, I don't really have a very good history with rappers, specifically Kanye.
George Bush doesn't care about black people.
I do care about black people, I swear.
No, you don't.
Damn it, I swear I do, Obama.
Yeah, sure, George. Let's just go ahead and start this list. First up, we got Travis Scott.
Wait, isn't that the guy from Fortnite?
Oh yeah, that Fortnite Travis concert was lit.
We're not talking about video games here. We're talking about La Flame, and he deserves to be no lower than great tier. I mean, no one has pushed the boundaries further with trap and psychedelic hip hop than Travis. No one.
Damn, Trump? You spittin'. Travis is definitely one of the best rappers to come out the new generation. Not quite a GOAT, but great tier sounds good to me.
Come on, guys. Travis Scott is good, but I don't think he's great.
Shut up, Joe. You do not know a thing about rap. You were just listening to Ice Spice.
Yeah, your rap takes are automatically invalid, Joe. What the fuck? Where the hell did he come from?
Huh? What the hell? Why is he talking in auto-tune?
Yeah, turn that off. Shit's annoying.
What the hell?
Are you serious? Shut the fuck up, Travis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just tell La Flame to shut up like that.
Yes, I can, Barack. He joined this Discord uninvited. He's ruining my vibe with him and his auto-tune.
Shut the fuck up.
God damn.
Oh, that's tough.
Damn
Bush.
He really hit an ad-lib on you and dipped.
Anyways, what's your thoughts on Travis's music, George?
I don't know much about the man, but I do rock his Fortnite skin, though.
Bruh.
Shit goes hard.
Oh, you got the Travis skin, George? I missed it when it was in the item shop. It hasn't been back in 3 years.
Enough talk about Fortnite. I'm putting Travis in the great tier.
Well, next up, we got Lil Baby. How y'all feel about Baby?
Where? Bitch, I'm Lil Baby.
Wow, I'm surprised you even know who Lil Baby is, Joe.
Haha, same. I fuck with Lil Baby. One of my favorites by him is Drip Too Hard with Gunna.
They need to free my boy Gunner.
Joe, Gunna is free. Thugger is still locked up, though.
Oh, free Thugger then.
Joe, ain't you the president? Why don't you just pardon Thug, just like Donald pardoned Lil Wayne?
Oh, right. I am the president. Wow, that's amazing.
Jesus, looks like Joe forgot that he's president again.
I'm the president?
Anyways,
Bruh.
George, what are your thoughts on Lil Baby?
I don't know. I'm not too big on Lil Baby. I'm low-key scared of dogs.
Dogs? Huh? Lil Baby isn't a dog.
He sure does look like one, though. The fucker looks like he's about to bite me.
Come on, George. Lil Baby just got that dog in him, that's all.
Enough yabbering. I don't think he's quite on the level of Travis Scott, so I'm placing him at the good tier.
Sounds good. Who do we got next? Oh God, Lil Pump. Easily trashed here.
Easily.
Whoa, hold up. Lil Pump is not trash tier. He may have fallen off in recent years, but he's had some bangers. Don't act like you guys weren't bumping Pump in 2017.
No, we were not bumping Lil Pump in 2017.
Hold on, slow your roll, fellas. I've actually met Little Pimp at one of my rallies, and he's always been an avid supporter of mine. Any supporter of mine does not deserve to be in the trash tier.
This ranking isn't based on who supports you, Donald. Pump absolutely deserves trash tier. I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to Lil Pump.
Same here, Barry. Lil Pump is garbage. Sorry, Donald.
Y'all are just a bunch of haters. Gucci Gang is a hood classic.
In what hood is Gucci Gang a classic?
In my hood.
You and your hood are not valid, Joe. Lil Pump's going trash tier. Now let's move on already.
Next up, we got Kanye West, easily a GOAT. He's one of the most influential artists of all time.
Now, facts, though. What other artist has influenced two different generations?
I don't know, guys. Kanye is very influential, but I don't know if he deserves GOAT tier after what he said about Hitler.
Shut the fuck up, George.
Oh,
you
shit.
definitely don't care about black people if you think I don't belong in the GOAT tier.
Facts.
I am a creative genius. My music has changed the game and set the standard for what hip hop can be. I'm definitely a GOAT.
All right,
Matter
all
of fact, I'm a god.
Kanye, I promise I care about black people. You know what? Yeah, I'll put you on GOAT tier, Mr. West.
Exactly where I belong.
Oh, Kanye, do you think I can get some free tickets for your next show? I've always wanted to see you live.
You know, I've always wanted to see myself live too. It's one of my biggest pains, the fact that I will never get to see myself perform live. But I got you, Joe.
Yes, I finally get to see Yeezy live. Yay.
All right, I'm out of here. I got to get back to the Sunday service. Yay, 2024.
Ha! I don't know what Kanye's smoking, but he's definitely not living in reality if he thinks he can beat me in 2024. It's not happening.
Nah, you and Kanye are both tweaking if you think that second term isn't mine.
Fuck that. I hope Kanye wins over you two ancient fucks.
Same here. I got to show my support for my fellow African Americans.
Moving on, we got X. All the guy did was make a bunch of sad music for depressed teens. Not a fan.
What? You don't fuck with young Dagger Dick Donald. That's a shame. LLJ.
I mean, Donald's got a point, Joe. I'm trying to turn up, not be sad.
He doesn't only make sad music. I mean, have you heard Take a Step Back or Riot? He's got to be one of the most versatile rappers to ever touch the mic.
Oh, God, versatility. That's always what you X-fans have to say about him. Can't you say anything else?
He died almost 5 years ago, and he's still one of the most streamed artists today. Ja belongs in at least the great tier for that longevity.
Did you really just call him Ja? He don't know you, little bro.
Actually, I do know, little bro.
What the hell?
Yeah, so you better shut the fuck up before I raise out my grave and slap you in your shit. I'll turn you into some fucking orange juice, bitch.
How the hell did he join? I thought he died.
Legends never die.
X is not a legend, Joe.
I don't know, Donald. I mean, he had people like Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole praise his music. He also even had Drake stealing his flow.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he steal X's flow from Look at Me?
Drizzy would never, ever need to steal a flow. It's fake news.
Sure, whatever, Donald. But anyways, I do need that little nigga Gekium to grow up already and make Look at Me Part 2, no cap.
Facts, Barack. I'm going to go ahead and place X on the great tier along with Travis.
Now moving on to an actual legend, Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick is definitely a legend. Almost every album he's put out has been a classic.
I don't know, guys. I think you're overhyping Kendrick. Sure, he's a good rapper, but is he really a GOAT? I'm not so sure.
Joe, you're not seeing the bigger picture here. Kendrick's music is more than just rap. He's a poet, a storyteller, and an activist. He's using his platform to address important issues and to spark meaningful conversations.
Exactly. Kendrick Lamar is a true artist, and his impact on the industry is undeniable.
Absolutely. Kendrick's music is going to stand the test of time, and people will be listening to it for generations to come.
But hasn't the man actually dissed you in one of his songs, though, Donald? I wouldn't praise anyone that disses me.
Donald Trump is a chump. Know how we feel, punk.
Yeah, he dissed me, but I'll let him slide only because he made To Pimp a Butterfly.
Let's place Kendrick on the GOAT tier.
All right, next up, it looks like we got Little Uzi Vertical.
The hell? Little Uzi Vertical? Just call him Uzi.
But isn't that what the Vert stands for, though?
Joe, no one calls him Lil Uzi Vertical.
Yeah, Joe. You know, personally, I'm a pretty big fan of Uzi. Love is Rage 2 is a classic.
Some of my favorite Uzi tracks were actually with Cardi back in the day. For example, Woke Up Like This and Shooter are flawless tracks. I still need that 1629 tape.
I don't think Uzi is anything too special. There are other rappers out there who are doing more interesting things, in my opinion.
I got to disagree, Donald. Uzi is a truly innovative artist. He's redefined the sound of hip-hop and brought a new energy to the genre.
I'm with Obama on this one. Little Uzi has a unique style, and he's got real talent.
Yeah, and let's not forget about his influence on fashion. Uzi has really pushed the boundaries of what's acceptable in terms of style and self-expression.
If you call pushing boundaries wearing a woman's shirt, I don't want any part of it.
Come on, Donald. It's only just one bad fit.
Oh, really? Then what the hell was this? He looks like a damn skull trooper from Fortnite.
Oof. Hey, we're not here to rank Uzi's fits. We're ranking the music. Let's stay on track here.
Yeah, Donald, I think Uzi deserves great tier at least.
He definitely deserves great tier. You know, that legendary 2016 XXL Cypher happened while I was in office. I would have most definitely put that video in the history books if I could have served another term.
Oh, I'll go ahead and do that for you, Barack. Hopefully I don't forget, though. Let's go ahead and place Uzi on the great tier.
Next up, we got Drake. He's a GOAT. His impact on the game is undeniable.
Drizzy is obviously a GOAT. He has never dropped a bad album.
Whoa, stop the cap, Donald. Honestly, Nevermind was hot garbage. Let's be real.
You just wouldn't understand, Obama. Tracks like Sticky and Jimmy Cooks are bangers.
You named 2 tracks, little bro. The rest of the album is trash.
Hey, his new album with 21 was straight fire, though.
Nah, for real. 21 and Drake never miss.
Her Loss is pretty fire, but Drake threw me off when he said 21. Can you do something for me?
Can you hit a little rich flex for me?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, it's Drizzy.
Hey, fellas. Heard someone mention my Silly Willy 21,
Silly
and I
Willy?
just had to join.
Drake, did you just say Silly Willy?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, he is such a silly Willy Billy.
What?
He always had me giggling in the studio after our tickle fights.
What? What the hell? If you say one more zesty thing, you're out of here, Aubrey.
Holy guacamole, Donnie Bonnie. What's with all this hostility?
Donnie Bonnie? What?
Trumpy one. Can you do some for me?
Nope, not having it.
Hey, did you just kick Drizzy out the voice chat?
Yes, George. Him and 21 will not be doing their thing in here.
Let's just move on. I'm putting Drake on the GOAT tier.
Okay, let's move on to Playboy Cardi. Where do we rank him?
I have to say, I'm not a fan of Playboy Cardi. He's just another mumble rapper who doesn't really say anything.
I couldn't disagree more, Donald. Playboy Cardi is one of the most innovative and exciting artists to come out in recent years.
I'm with Barack on this one. Cardi's music may not be for everyone, but he's got his own style and sound. He should be at least good tier.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I'd put him in the good tier. He's definitely got some hits, but I don't know if he's consistent enough to be ranked that high.
Exactly. Playboy Carti is just another overrated mumble rapper. He's got no real talent or substance to his music.
That's where you're wrong, Donald. Playboy Carti's music is all about emotion and energy. He doesn't need to say a lot of words to convey his message.
Also, let's not forget about the way he uses his voice as an instrument, adding to the unique sound of his music.
Facts, Joe. The baby voice is iconic. I mean, songs like Pissy Pamper went #1 on Spotify with it just being a leak.
No, that baby voice of his is annoying. It's like nails on a chalkboard. And don't even get me started on Whole Lot of Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Whole Lot of Red was a whole lot of ass.
Come on, guys. It wasn't all bad. There were some really good tracks like Sky and I Love You, I Hate You.
Okay, but as a whole album, that shit was trash. He made us wait almost 2 years for that shit. Carti's mid. Plus, he barely even drops music and always lies about dropping it too.
I mean, yeah, that is one thing I do hate. The fact that he's a fucking pathological liar.
That fucker should have a PhD in lying. He never drops shit.
Yeah, like that one time he lied about dropping his album in 60 days. Or that time he teased Cuddy on Pissy Pamper and never even dropped it.
Or that one time he said Whole Lot of Red Deluxe was on the way. I mean, you could write an entire book about Carti's lies.
We're not here to discuss Carti's constant cap. Let's throw him somewhere on the list already.
Fine, I'm putting Carti on the good tier.
Whatever.
Next up, Ice Spice.
Put her at GOAT. No further discussion needed.
Facts.
You're fucking tripping, Joe. You want me to put Ice Spice next to Drake, Kendrick, and Ye? Hell no.
Listen here, Obunga. Ice Spice should actually be a tier above all those bozos.
What? Ice Spice is worse than Obamacare, Joe.
You for real? Talk down on Obamacare one more time and I'll send a fucking drone strike to your house.
I'll send a nuke to your doorstep, Barack.
Both of you shut up. You do not have access to nukes anymore, Donald. I got the big red button on my desk right now. Don't make me press it.
Whoa. Okay, chill out, Joey, chill.
Yeah, what the hell? You really gonna nuke us over Ice Spice?
Yeah, I will.
Jesus, let's just compromise, Joe. I'll put her at mid-tier.
Yeah, no nukes, Joe. Let's all just chill.
Fine. No lower than mid, though.
She deserves trash tier, but I'll let it slide. Next up, we got Yeet, yet another mumble rapper. I can't even understand a word he's saying in his songs. Instant trash tier.
Oh, come on now, Donald. Just like I said about Carti, it's about the emotion and energy with Yeet, not the lyricism.
Exactly. When Yeet said, "Big body stizzle, de bizzle, de be body lambe, de be bada birdie, you pull like get the be body brr." I felt that. I really did.
What?
What the fuck did you just say, Joe?
Some Yeet lyrics. Here, listen, guys.
Big body stizzle, the bizzle, the big body lambe, they be better. Had to put up like a Yankee and land in my shaky, the big body brr.
Bruh. What the fuck did I just listen to?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
It's Yeet, my boy.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
I don't know what the hell you guys are smoking on, but I'm gonna need some if y'all think that shit's fire.
I ain't smoking on shit, but my boy Yeet did slip me a few 30s earlier.
What? There's no shot, you know, Twizzy.
Yeah, he picked me up in his Tonka truck earlier and passed me a turban. Had to put that shit on.
What the hell? Why are you wearing turbans, Joe?
Because Yeet wears one.
You're an expert dick rider, Joe. Hop off of Yeet.
Guys, can we just place Yeet somewhere on the list?
All right, let's just place him at mid then. Next up, 21. Like I said, he's easily the hottest out right now.
21. Can you do something for me?
Bruh, again.
It's my favorite 21 song, Barack.
Really, Joe? Out of all the 21 songs, that one's your favorite?
Yeah, I like it when Drake tells 21 to do his thing. It gets me going.
Seek help, Joe. Seek help.
Well, where do y'all think we should put 21?
Great tier, obviously. The man just keeps on getting better year by year.
Yeah, Savage is super consistent and his beat selection is incredible. I always love when Metro's on the production for a Savage song. They're the best duo.
I do love me some Metro, except for that 1A boogie tag.
Metro boom and make it boom.
Yeah, why the hell did he say it like that?
I don't know, but he was reaching Drake levels of zestiness when he said that, though.
For real, George.
Guys, let's stay on track. Where do we rank 21 Savage?
Let's throw him on great tier.
Next up, we got Juice WRLD. Rest in peace.
Juice should be in the GOAT tier just because of the fact that he could freestyle hits. I mean, who does that?
I don't know about GOAT tier, Joe. He was extremely talented, though. Maybe great tier is more suitable.
Nah, I think Juice belongs in the good tier. I think he's overhyped.
You're tripping, Donald. Just like X, Juice is still one of the most streamed artists today, even after being dead for years. I don't think that's just overhype.
Yeah, Donald, you probably still listen to that mainstream Juice WRLD anyways. You got to tap into the leaks like Rental or Cape.
Oh, yeah, Juice's leaks are heat.
Well, where do we put him, guys?
I'm going to throw him on great tier.
Right, let's move on.
Last but not least, we got Eminem.
Eminem, isn't that the guy from 8 Mile?
Bro, what?
Yeah, 8 Mile. You know, the mom's spaghetti vomit on his sweater already guy.
No way you just said that.
Joe, stop acting like you don't know Eminem.
Just ignore him. Eminem is obviously a GOAT, despite the fact that his recent work isn't that great.
Yeah, I was more of a Slim Shady fan. All his new shit just ain't it.
Come on, George. Everything he dropped was great up until Revival.
Yeah, come on, George. It wasn't all bad.
Whatever, let's just place him at the GOAT tier.
Easily.
All right then, boys. We did it. Our popular rapper tier list is complete.
That was a lot of fun. What should we do next time?
Maybe we could rank some popular rap albums next time?
Or maybe we could rank some Drake albums. items.
Let us know in the comments what we should rank next.
All right, I'm off, boys. I've got some golfing to attend to.
And I've got some ice cream to attend to.
Later, Barry. Gonna go do some painting.
Later, George.
Looks like McDonald's is the superior fast food chain, since this is the second part to our McDonald's tier list.
Just because we're making another McDonald's tier list doesn't automatically mean it's a good fast food place.
Yeah, all it means is that there's too much damn greasy food on the menu.
Your opinions are invalid, you fools. Stop spreading fake news about my beloved McDonald's.
This is why you're built like an overinflated orange basketball, Donald. If you stuck to Subway like me, then you'd have my stunning looks.
I don't want to hear it from you, Joey. I'm sure I saw you when I was watching The Walking Dead because you look like a damn zombie.
Nah, I think he's looking more like the mummy from that one movie, The Mummy Returns with The Rock.
Enough of both of your shenanigans. We're here to make another McDonald's tier list. But of course, this time we're ranking breakfast.
Just when you wouldn't think it can get better than a Big Mac with a Diet Coke, McDonald's breakfast exists with a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle with a caramel mocha.
Ah, shit, I'm in the mood for a McGriddle now. Honestly, I think breakfast is the best part about McDonald's. But if everyone watching hasn't seen part one ranking the rest of the menu, check it out in the description.
Yeah, and let us know what other tier lists we should do and subscribe so you don't miss out. Oh, and also let us know who else should hop in our Discord server to make these tier lists with us.
Wait, hold on, Sleepy Joe. Don't tell me you invited Dr. Phil again. He pissed me off and ruined that McDonald's tier list for me.
Phil was just having a bad day. Give him a break. But he's busy today, so I invited someone else.
Don't tell me you invited Andrew.
Hello, gentlemen. I couldn't resist the opportunity to join the VC and share my expertise on various subjects.
Why the hell are you here? We don't need any of your quote-unquote expertise on anything. I'm a billionaire.
Expertise on what exactly, Mr. Tate?
For starters, I have a class on my Discord server where I teach men how to pick up women.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from Andrew's server, and nowadays I be getting bans and all the bad bitches.
I'm telling Jill about this. There's no shot you paid to get into his server to get girls when you've been with your wife for over 40 years.
Listen here, Barry. You wouldn't know the lifestyle or a fine slice of hot apple pie when your eyes see one.
My man, I'm proud of Joe over here. You keep killing it with the shotties, then you'll soon be a top G like me.
I think Joey's dementia is kicking in and he forgot who he is.
Sucks to suck.
So I see you guys are making a McDonald's tier list. Why are you dumb fucks even eating this processed horse shit anyways?
If you disrespect McDonald's, then you're disrespecting me too. Zip it, or I'll have the feds put you back in jail again.
Did you say the feds? That's what I call the Matrix. And the Matrix won't control me since I'm in control of the real world.
The Matrix, like the movie? The hell is this mumbo jumbo on about?
You just wouldn't understand, Barry, or actually come to think of it, I think the Matrix has gotten you too.
I think I may remember some things about McDonald's back before I became the top G.
Enough of this Matrix nonsense. I'm going to start this damn tier list.
The hash browns here are an instant god tier. I can eat 3 of these and it never gets old.
Yeah, try eating one more and you'll end up in the emergency room since your old ass wouldn't handle it.
Hash browns are a must when you're getting breakfast here. So I agree, Joey. It's god tier material.
Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is a solid choice, but the biscuits themselves are more buttery than the sweat on Joey's forehead when I was cooking up W's during that debate against him in 2020.
The only thing you were cooking was all that incompetent malarkey nonsense coming out of your mouth.
Oh, shut it, you two, before I shove that biscuit up your ass.
You know, Donald does have a point with that biscuit, though. This is supposed to be a balanced sandwich, but the over-buttered biscuits ruin it.
It's not that bad. Come on. It tastes wonderful. I'm putting it in the good tier.
I forgot McDonald's had cinnamon rolls since I always get cookies. This white frosting mess is definitely not it.
Oh, I love cinnamon rolls, but from McDonald's, every time I've gotten this, it's either been dry or there was too much damn frosting.
I'm surprised you don't like the frosting, Joe. You seem like the type of guy that wouldn't resist any of that white gooiness.
Especially since you with Obama in the White House for 8 years, I know for a fact that a lot of sus activities were going on in the Oval Office.
You mean like how you were cuddling up with Putin in your private meetings? Or how you love riding on Kim Jong-un's rocket, if you know what I mean. Now, that's what I call sus activities. So shut the fuck up, fat ass.
My God, what did he just say?
Shh. Let him cook, Joe.
Oh, Obama. Still trying to be funny, I see. I thought you left the jokes in the White House along with all those missing emails.
Clearly, Barack over here is an alpha male who exudes power and confidence in every move he makes. The man can command a room with just a glance, whilst Donald is a whiny child in the toy aisle at Target.
I have 2 words for you, Mr. Andrew Tate. Get deafened.
Here we go again with Trump abusing his
what
power.
does Donald mean by deafened?
What the hell are you doing to the top
Hello,
G?
can you guys hear me? Is
Do
anyone
you
there?
realize
Hello?
he can
Hello?
still talk since he's
Man,
not
this
serving
server's
you to
lame
idiot?
anyways. Screw these dudes. These
Oh, here
fools
we
are gonna
go
get
then.
it.
Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, the cinnamon roll. It's going to mid-tier, but iced caramel coffee is next, and this slaps.
What are you, a white girl at Starbucks now, Donnie?
Nah, he has a point. Iced coffee actually hits, surprisingly.
But for McDonald's, really? Just go to Starbucks or any other coffee place to get this. Plus, with this one, you have to put a lot of whipped cream and chocolate for it to even taste half decent.
You don't know what you're talking about, Barry.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, dipshit. I don't care what you say. This is going to mid-tier.
All right, we have an absolute classic here. The bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. This is an...
And I don't got to explain why you're full of shit.
Wait, guys, are we going to undeafen Andrew? We can't keep the top G waiting.
No, his bald ass can wait, but top G item to talk about next, the Egg McMuffin.
Okay, I'll actually let that one slide. This is a perfect breakfast sandwich, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I do agree with you all. I don't know anyone who hates this sandwich here then.
All right, I'm going to undeafen Mr. Clean over here.
Yo, Andrew.
Hey, are you still
hello?
there?
Finally, I can hear you guys. I once more again beat the Matrix. Hey, Donald, I got 2 words for you.
I don't give a
Fuck
donkey's
you.
ass.
Whoa, who gave Andrew perms? What the hell? Jesus Christ, Joe, you can't be giving perms to everyone in our server.
Are you backpedaling now, Barack? An alpha male deserves any and all power. You should know this already.
Shut up about your alpha male matrix bullshit. I'm unmuting Donnie.
Why I ought to slap you silly until your face looks like a Picasso painting.
You're not doing shit, old man. We have things to do right now.
Hotcakes is our next food, right? What kind of name is this? Why not just call them pancakes? Hotcakes just fucking annoys me.
The term hotcakes has been used to refer to pancakes for centuries. How do you guys not know this?
Because we haven't been on this earth for centuries like you.
You bitch, I'm only 4 years older than you.
Only beta males bicker back and forth like you two, but these hotcakes are mid as fuck on their own. They need something with it in order to be good.
That's why there's combos with it on the menu, which we'll get to soon. But the yogurt parfait over here is a straight W.
Why the hell would anyone eat this for breakfast? What is this?
It's like the only semi-healthy thing on the menu, Donald. And of course, you don't know about anything healthy.
This parfait is a perfect balance, no doubt about that in my mind. It's an easy decision I'm making to put it in the good tier.
Solid choice. And speaking more about hotcakes, all this is just hotcakes and sausage.
Still very lame. It's missing more things to complete it for me.
You're the lame one and don't know a damn thing about McDonald's. Drizzle syrup over them both, and you got yourself a sweet and tasty breakfast.
You're that kind of weirdo that mixes his syrup with everything on the plate. Why am I not surprised?
What a damn pig. I do agree with Andrew, though. So it's going to mid and also can take this ratio.
We have one of fast food's most atrocious concoctions ever to exist, the sausage burrito. This tastes like as if someone took the leftovers from a questionable meat processing plant and decided to shove it into a soggy, chewy tortilla. The supposed flavor is non-existent and the texture is a disaster, a mushy and unappetizing mess.
This is probably the only thing I'm ever going to agree with you on. It tastes like a slap in the face from a disgruntled employee who hates their job and wants you to suffer as much as they do.
The sausage itself is like chewing on a rubbery eraser, and the tortilla is so limp and flimsy that it's almost impossible to pick up without it falling apart.
And don't even get me started on the cheese. It's like someone melted a plastic toy and poured it on top.
Honestly, the only thing this burrito is good for is using it as a doorstop or a paperweight.
Awful tier this disgrace of a burrito is going into. Now, what do you all think about the sausage McGriddle?
Well, it's not as good as the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle since there's literally only sausage in it.
It's still delicious, though. You can't deny that.
Yeah, I think it's worth putting it in the good tier, to be honest. McGriddles need a little more than just sausage to be godly.
Speaking more about sausage, the sausage McMuffin is pretty similar, and if we're putting the sausage McGriddle at the good tier, then this should be there with it.
I agree, Barry, that the other McMuffins are far superior than this.
And I am far superior than all of you combined.
Quit it, Andrew. Don't start again, or I'm going to kick you out from my server.
Hey, hold on there, Donnie. This is our server, not just yours.
Exactly, Donald. Everything in this world isn't just yours because you're a billionaire.
I'm the one who set up most of the server anyways. I set up the bots, the roles, the server banner, voice and text channels, while you all sat around doing nothing, just like your terms in office.
If he really did all of that while you all sat around doing nothing, then you guys are some betas.
My nigga, you literally just stole someone else's server template. So in reality, it just took 5 seconds to make.
Wow, what a thief.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the deafening silence of your intellect.
No shot. You just
Now, that's
said
some
that.
alpha male shit right there.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. You're not worth my time, but the apple pie is certainly worth my time and has more brain cells than you'll ever have.
You mean all those brain cells you lost after you got married to Michelle?
Don't bring up her name, you fuck nigga.
Yeah, cool it, Donald. We have to finish this damn tier list.
You know, after a long day of being a top G, you got to reward yourself here and there, you know? This apple pie is certainly a god tier reward that'll keep you on your alpha path.
But if you want to stray away from that and turn into a beta male like Trump, then you'll eat the apple fritter.
If you want to know what disappointment tastes like, just try an apple fritter from here. It looks good, but when you take that bite, it's over.
This tastes like it's been sitting on the side of the road for 2 weeks.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, you losers. Have some respect for the apple fritter.
Now, thinking about it, I definitely have more respect for this apple fritter than you.
Yeah, this is going straight to awful tier.
I think the next one is called Big Breakfast. What does this have in it?
It has a biscuit, hash brown, sausage, and eggs. This is one step away from being at God tier.
I mean, this one's not bad. It has good variety and a little bit of everything.
But not quite everything yet. It's a good tier item, but if we're talking about this with hotcakes, then yes, it's God tier.
Exactly. This next combo has it all. It's easily God tier since it's a lot of food.
Michelle can cook all of this 10 times better instead of having it made from McDonald's.
A true man, Barack, is keeping women in their rightful place.
Jesus Christ, Andrew, I didn't mean it like that, you sexist fuck.
Women who want to be in positions of power are going against their natural instincts. And
Whoa. I'm going to have to stop you right there. We don't need any controversial things said around here, all right? I'm just trying to talk about McDonald's, not all this buffoonery.
Coming from the most controversial one here, I'm surprised you even said that, Donnie.
Yeah, coming from him, I wouldn't expect that.
And I thought I was the most controversial one here. I guess Trump is, since we all know he likes grabbing women by their...
Yeah, I just banned him from the server. Who's the alpha male now?
All right, I'm fine with him gone. We can get this tier list done a lot quicker.
What's next anyways? Oh, the sausage biscuit? Yeah, this is mid, boys. You can't have sausage without eggs.
Okay, fine. I agree with you, Joe. Mid-tier it is.
Now, this caramel mocha is wonderful to have on those cold mornings. This don't miss.
This coffee is actually great. You'd think McDonald's would somehow mess this one up, but it's not half bad.
I agree with you both. Good tier it is then with this coffee.
Speaking more of McGriddles, the final McGriddle we got is the sausage egg cheese one.
Instant God tier, no debate. I can eat 10 of these and still not have enough.
By that time, you'll be the size of the fucking earth, Donald. Slow it down, why don't you?
We're almost done with this tier list, boys. I don't know how I feel about the iced mocha, though. They're trying too hard with some of these drinks to be like Starbucks.
Learn to enjoy a sweet-tasting, refreshing iced coffee, Barry. I love this drink, too. McDonald's back at it again, never missing.
Whatever, just for Donald, I'll put it at the good tier. But the sausage egg biscuit is all right, but it's not the best.
Nah, man, this is a solid choice. If you don't want bacon or cheese, then this is an easy choice.
Nope. This biscuit is only good with bacon and cheese. This one is straight garbage.
Bro, it's not garbage. Stop talking about your wife like that.
Now look, who's the hypocrite talking about wives? I'll have you know that Melania is the baddest first lady in office.
Now y'all are tweaking. We all know that my shawty Jill is a dime piece.
She's sure as hell old like a dime, but I only threw shots at your wife since you tried pulling that dumb shit on me earlier. So fuck up, Donnie.
Enough of this wife talk. We're not making a wives tier list, but thinking about it, if the viewers want us to rank some Pixar or cartoon baddies, let us know in the comments.
You're sounding like Andrew Tate over here. Watch it. But the premium roast coffee is next. And it tastes like you just brushed your teeth and bit into a grapefruit.
The moment I tried drinking this, I instantly threw it, and it accidentally hit a husband and wife. I felt bad. But I soon learned they were Trump supporters, so I didn't mind it, actually.
Don't you dare treat my fans with disrespect.
Your fans? Really, Donald?
Shut your mouth, Donald, before I throw some of this coffee at you to remove that orange spray tan of yours.
Whatever, Barack, we'll see who'll be talking when I win in 2024, but this coffee is in fact disgusting, so it deserves to be in the awful tier.
Now, this blueberry muffin is honestly one of the best muffins I've ever had. It's not dry or lackluster with the taste, surprisingly.
Yeah, I thought this muffin would be like biting into a piece of ice, but it's amazing, especially when you pop it in the microwave for 5 seconds.
Finally, you nonsensical clowns have a decent opinion. This is an easy God tier if I ever saw one.
All right, boys, this is the last item here. The good old sausage egg McMuffin. I think we all know where this one is going.
Let's count down, and on one, we'll all say what tier it deserves at the same time.
3,
2,
1.
God tier. Oh, not again with Sleepy Joe. What the hell?
How the fuck do you fall asleep in 3 seconds? That's what I'm wondering.
But yeah, God tier, this biscuit sandwich is going in. Now that this tier list is complete, I have a golfing tournament to attend to.
I got to go make dinner for Michelle, so I'll see you tomorrow in D.C.
Hey, Joe, how's it going? Where did everybody go? What the hell? This old fuck snores louder than me.
Every time Jill and I go grocery shopping and we're in the snacks aisle, she always gives me this look. Right as I'm about to grab a box of cosmic brownies. She says, "No, you can't have these, Joey. Can she just let me live, you know?"
Laura does the same thing when I try to grab a box of Twinkies, but instead she knocks the box out of my hands, dropping it to the floor. She's done this countless times and embarrassed me in front of everybody.
Michelle may be a little tough on sugar with me, but she's not running a dictatorship on me like your wives.
You see, this is exactly why Melania is the best first lady to ever step into office.
She may be a baddie in office, but her fashion sense is about as classy as a dollar store tiara.
Yeah, not gonna lie, she has zero drip. And even though she may have been a model in the past, it's clear that she forgot to model a personality.
What in tarnation, Barry? No way you just said that.
Good heavens, Barack. Are you just going to let that slide, Donald?
Hell no, that shit will not slide in this server. Barack, the only reason you're even saying that about Melania is because you're jealous.
Huh?
Jealous of the fact that I have a gorgeous wife while you have a wife who looks like a damn linebacker.
Ah, hell
and let's
no.
not even get started on Michelle's horrendous dance moves.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Ooh, got to get the popcorn ready.
Really, guys?
Who are you, Barack? Will Smith? You can't slap me or do shit since we're in Discord. Huh.
Watch your mouth, Trump. I won't tolerate any disrespect towards my wife. Talk down on her one more time and I'll order 10 drone strikes to your damn house
all right,
now.
easy there, fellas. Let's not start arguing already. We haven't even been in here that long.
I want to see Trump and Obama in a boxing ring. But yeah, let's save that for another time, fellas.
Whatever, you fools. What were we talking about anyways before all this wife bickering?
We were talking about how George and Joey's wives hates them eating sugary snacks like those little Debbie brownies.
I just love those little Debbie pastries. And that girl on all the boxes is almost my age now. I should go hit up that Shawty's line whenever Jill decides to start tweaking about me getting some little Debbies.
Knowing you, Joe, you probably would be a creeper and sniff her hair like the freak you are.
How does that doddering fool get away with that type of shit anyways? There's no way anyone watches Joe do all those creeper moves and doesn't think something's off.
Yeah, you make me sick, Joey. Stay away from my wife and kids. In fact, I take back all those years we spent together in office.
Hey, come on, guys. This isn't pick on Joey Day. Please be nice. I have really good excuses for all of that. I promise.
Yeah, sure you do, buddy. But on the topic of Little Debbie snacks, I personally love the honey buns. They're 100% the best Debbie snack.
Wrong. You're wrong, Mr. Towers. The best Debbie snack are those nutty bars. That's the best tasting one, and no one could tell me otherwise.
You guys are forgetting about the oatmeal cream pies. Those are easily the best, and it's not up for question. This is the perfect snack to eat when you're toasted off that za.
You guys clearly have no taste buds because cosmic brownies are easily the best. No doubt about it.
Well, fellas, why don't we just rank some of these Little Debbie snacks and see which ones are good and which ones are underwhelming, yeah?
Yeah, I'm down, George.
Whatever.
All right, bet. Let's start off with the honey bun then. Thoughts on these boys?
Honestly, they're not bad. The only thing is that they can taste dry sometimes if you get unlucky.
I've actually never had that issue before. For me, it's the glaze itself. I hate when it gets all stuck to the plastic.
I mean, other than all of that, these hoes are definitely bussin'. I wouldn't say they're my go-to, but I'll take them if it's there.
Yeah, I love the glaze on these things, but I don't think these are anything too special compared to all the other snacks on this list. It's definitely good tier worthy, though.
Now, these nutty bars are what makes America great, aside from me, obviously. The moment you take one bite of these and you taste that peanut butter crunch, you're in heaven.
Facts, Donnie. These things are heavenly. I just love that wafer texture.
Same, George. That peanut butter chocolate wafer combo is just perfect. Now, if Michelle was here, I would say only one of the
hiding spot, Barry. Next time Kermit restocks me with more 30s, I'll be sure to hide my stash there from Jill. Other than that, nutty bars are way too many, and that peanut butter is way too much for me to handle.
We're basically the same age, Joey. How can you not eat sweets often like me?
Because Sleepy Joe over here was born in the damn 1800s.
For your information, I was born in the 1700s. Get it right.
Yeah, and you were probably one of the presidents to sign the Declaration of Independence. I wouldn't be surprised to see your kindergarten looking ass signature on there.
Shut up, Barry. You shouldn't be talking with your bummy ass signature. It's so round for no reason and looks like two Donald Trumps combined together.
We all know my signature is by far the best in American history.
What even is your signature, Donnie? I can't even make out where the letters are. Your signature looks like a chimpanzee picked up a pen and started scribbling away.
I'm not gonna lie, fellas, I think all of our signatures are pretty trash, unlike these nutty bars, which are God tier.
Well, next we have the Little Debbie birthday cakes. And these are not half bad, but let's be real. No one goes to the store just to buy these.
Exactly. When you think of Little Debbie, this snack is nowhere near anyone's minds. It tastes like an actual birthday cake, but it's such an overdone flavor.
But it is a classic flavor that's always good no matter what. It reminds me of the cakes that Laura used to bake me for my birthdays. But then again, I did get tired of the same cake every year.
I'm not much of a cake guy personally, so I never buy these. But if I do eat anything cake, it's going to be a delicious slice of New York cheesecake.
Or a scrumptious piece of Melania's cake.
You better watch your mouth, Creepy Joe. At least my wife actually has cake, unlike yours.
Now, Laura's got the best cakes, unlike these Debbie cakes, which are mid.
The strawberry shortcake rolls have an interesting taste. It's surprisingly really good, and they nailed the strawberry flavor.
Yeah, strawberry flavors can be hit or miss, but these taste incredible. The sweetness is perfect with these.
Damn right, Joe. These shortcake rolls are the best thing Little Debbie's ever made.
The best thing? No way. You're forgetting that those oatmeal cream pies exist.
I don't know about the shortcake rolls, fellas. It tastes a little too artificial for me.
Looks like you're losing your taste buds too, George. These are God tier. Unlike the next ones we have, which are the zebra cakes.
These are just like those birthday cakes, but in zebra form. Who doesn't like zebras? They're extravagant creatures. And I own one myself in the backyard of my mansion.
There's no way you wasted money on a damn zebra. What the hell is a zebra supposed to do anyways?
Well, let me tell you something, partner. Zebras may not be the easiest animals to take care of, but they sure are a sight to see. I used to take care of some on my buddy's farm down in South Africa.
Since when did you go to South Africa? How do you even have time for this?
Well, this was back in August of 2005. Those big guys were pretty wild, but they had a certain charm to them. You really got to watch out for them since they can get pretty feisty. Like one time, I went to feed them, and one of them kicked me right in the shin. It hurt like a son of a gun, but I couldn't help but laugh.
Did you just say August 2005? That's pretty coincidental considering that's the same month that Hurricane Katrina happened.
Oh, come on, George. You were seriously in South Africa when people needed you the most?
I mean, yeah, Barack, what can I say? I love zebras and zebra cakes. I'm slipping these quietly in the goated tier.
Next, we have a classic, the good old oatmeal cream pies. Just thinking about it is making my mouth water.
As soon as you take a bite, that nice, soft, chewy texture of the oatmeal cookie hits your tongue beautifully, followed by the sweet, creamy center filling. Man, it hits just right.
The sweetness of the filling is perfectly counterbalanced by the slightest bit of saltiness of the cookie, creating the perfect combination of sweet and savory.
Sounds like you all are describing Melania's...
Huh?
I'm just trying to enjoy talking about food, and Joe's ruining it. I banned him from the server.
Wait, what?
Yo, why did you do that? Unban him right now, Donnie.
You're a hypocrite, Barack. If that was Michelle's name he brought up, you would have banned him too and sent a damn drone strike over to him.
No, I wouldn't have. I would only do that to you, not Joe.
Damn, look at Barack being a Sleepy Joe meat rider.
And look at you being a dumbass for banning our friend from our server. I'm unbanning and inviting him back.
Whose phone is that?
Not mine.
It's Joey calling me. I'm going to answer, so all of you shut up.
Barack, what happened to the server? Why is it gone for me?
Sorry, bro. Donald banned you from our server, but we'll get you back. I got you.
What? Why? Man, why's Donald got to be such a bitch? You know what? I don't want to join back right now. I'm going to text a friend of mine to join and put Trump in his place.
Text a friend to join? No, Joe, just come back. We need to finish this tier list with you.
No, Donald ruined it for me, and I think he has it.
You've got to be kidding me. No way he fell asleep mid-sentence.
That's classic Joe for you.
Jesus. How can a human fall asleep that easily and that damn much? You completely ruined the vibe, Donald, especially since we were talking about this God tier Little Debbie snack.
I wonder who he told to join the VC with us, though. He said they'll put Donald in his place, and I would love to see that.
No one can put me in any place aside the place of the President of the United...
Well,
Gordon
if it isn't the
Ramsay?
orange-faced wanker himself.
What?
Donald Trump. I see that you banned my dear friend Joe.
Yep, you sure did.
Banning the president from this Discord is the most shameful thing you could do.
For real?
I've seen goddamn moldy bread with more cluss than you.
Oh, shit. Let him cook.
You're about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
What?
And your hair looks like a bird's nest after a hurricane.
Damn.
The chef is cooking.
I wouldn't even trust you to cook a fucking pot noodle, let alone run a country.
Ooh, that's gotta
You're
hurt.
the biggest wanker I've ever had the displeasure of meeting.
You
and
serious?
that's saying something considering the amount of tossers I've dealt with in the kitchen.
Oh, so you really joined my VC to disrespect me like that?
Yeah, mate.
Well, I'll be the first to tell you that you're not a chef.
What?
You're just a glorified cafeteria cook that creates failure
Right.
after failure,
Yeah.
living their sad, sad life.
Right.
You're nothing but a washed-up, overrated loudmouth who's
Yeah,
made
yeah,
a career
sure,
out of
mate.
being a pretentious prick. I've seen more talent in a can of dog food than I've ever seen in you.
Right. Well, listen here, mate. Why don't you take these stupid Debbie snacks and shove them up your
All right,
ass?
chill. This is getting out of hand, fellas. You two have had your own piece of each other, so why don't we leave it as is and move on?
Donald's a real muppet if I've ever seen one. You're lucky we're not face to face, you plonker.
Let me tell you something, pal. Your insults are as overcooked as your beef Wellingtons.
What?
I've seen better comebacks from a microwave dinner.
All right, guys, even though I'd love to see the both of you fight, we still have a tier list to finish. Marshmallow pies are our next Little Debbie snack to rank. Why don't you help us out with this list, Gordon?
What? Why are you twats discussing this abysmal excuse for food?
Hey, man, don't take these snacks so seriously. Just enjoy some junk food for a few minutes and go on with your fancy-ass food later.
Exactly, Gordon. You wouldn't know good food when you see it, especially McDonald's. But these marshmallow pies are trash, let's be real.
They are kind of disappointing compared to the oatmeal pies. It always leaves a mess whenever I take just one bite.
This shouldn't even be considered a pie. It's an insult to pastry chefs around the globe. It's awful.
Next, we have another classic, the Star Crunch. Man, I absolutely love these.
Oh, I hate these. Every time I eat these, they always get stuck to my teeth.
You do have a point, Barack. Aside from that, these do taste wonderful, though.
Are you fucking mental? It literally looks like they took a rice cake and dipped it in chocolate, then called it a day. Those geezers put zero effort into the taste and texture in there.
Yo, Gordon, chill out, man. Just like George said, these aren't meant to be taken so seriously. Little Debbie snacks obviously aren't gourmet food, so quit it.
I'm putting this into the good tier since Gordon has no idea what he's talking about.
The chocolate cupcakes are pretty much indistinguishable from Ding Dongs and those Hostess cupcakes, but they all taste amazing regardless. But speaking of Hostess, let us know in the comments if you guys want a Hostess snacks tier list. And if we've already uploaded it, it'll be in the description.
I actually don't quite mind these cupcakes. They have a splendid, simple taste that isn't all over the place.
Finally, you're talking with some sense. I don't know anyone that hates these cupcakes, but they're certainly not as good as the oatmeal cream pies.
What? These cupcakes are way better than those pies. Are you high or something, Barry? These actually deserve a tier above them.
Nah, as much as I love these cupcakes, they're not better than the oatmeal pies. Sorry, Donnie. These cupcakes deserve goated tier.
Bloody hell, what's this next abomination? Spin wheels? What kind of pitiful name is this for a pastry, eh? I've tasted better food in a hospital cafeteria. They're like the ugly stepchild of a cinnamon roll. Avoid this rubbish at all costs.
Damn, I really was going to disconnect you for taking these snacks so seriously at first, but you're actually spot on about these for once. These are absolutely rubbish, like you said, Gordon.
As much as I hate to agree with the both of you, these are by far the worst Little Debbie snack there is.
The only redeeming factor in these is the fact that they have a hint of pecan with the taste. Other than that, these taste way too dry, and I honestly always forget that these exist.
I'm surprised you knobheads actually agree with me for once. These are going to the awful tier. And as a matter of fact, I bet I can make better pecan cinnamon rolls than whatever this nonsense is.
Ooh, yes, please, chef. I would love to try your dishes. I've always wanted to try your food.
The kids on MasterChef can make better food than him. Gordon Ramsay's food is fake news.
You what, mate? Are you taking the piss?
Yes, I am.
Damn.
Wow, you're a proper fucking nutter. Listen here. Your taste buds are like those of a kindergartner. You literally eat McDonald's. Blimey. Maybe I'll have to fetch you a Happy Meal complete with a toy to appease you, dickhead.
Gordon, I'm a very smart man for not spending money on a bunch of overpriced food. Why do that when you can get a Big Mac for just a few bucks?
Did you just say you're smart, Donald? Ha! Are you guys hearing this load of bullocks? You're just about as smart as a bag of rocks.
What's with all these British words? Just speak normal English, you obnoxious snob.
Donald, please don't start another argument with Gordon. Let me try calling Joey so he can join back and take Gordon's spot. Come on, Joe. Hey, Joey, you there, man? We really need you to replace. Bro, what?
Is that old geezer snoring?
Bruh, how the hell did he answer the phone while asleep?
Ha! I'm definitely going to win the election at this rate.
Well, it looks like he's out for the night, boys.
Right then, what's our next snack to rank? Swiss rolls, is it? Are these even Swiss?
They're not Swiss, dumbass. Again, stop taking these snacks so seriously.
Oh, here we go again with your don't take it seriously nonsense. I've seen better judgment in a fucking microwave. You wouldn't know a decent snack if it smacked you in the face. Just stick to your teleprompters, mate.
Oh, please. Spare me your temper tantrum, Ramsay. I'm not going to waste my time arguing with someone who thinks they're the almighty food critic. Stick to shouting in the kitchen and leave the snack judgments to the professionals.
Exactly, and I must say these Swiss rolls are brilliant. They never get old. That cream filling and chocolate combination is like heaven.
These are classics and just as good as those oatmeal pies. Laura doesn't like it when I eat too many of these, though, so I have to hide them away like usual.
These are the best. I love the way the chocolate tastes on these. Man, I wish I had a box of these right about now.
I actually have a box of these right next to me. I'm about to bust that sucker open and down the whole box. Man, I'm going to need Melania to pick up 5 more boxes of these from the store.
Sheesh, if you keep eating at that rate, then Joey's definitely taking that election.
Yeah, Jesus, Donald. Are you really about to down a whole box?
Not surprised. I mean, just take a glance at him.
Geez, we keep getting off track. We're almost done, and we haven't even ranked the Swiss rolls yet. I'm just going to put them in God tier. But finally, we have the cosmic brownies.
Little Debbie, have you lost your bloody mind? These cosmic brownies are a cosmic disaster. They taste like they've been sitting on the shelf for a decade and made by a 3-year-old with a sugar addiction.
I think you lost your mind by thinking these are terrible. If you attempted to bake brownies, they'd taste like cardboard and be as dry as your wife.
Okay. Stop, Donald. I've had enough of you acting like a damn child all day talking about all of our wives. Now get the fuck out of here, both of you.
What? Hey, it feels so lonely in here now. Come on, Barry, stop being a party pooper.
No, I've had enough of that. I'm putting cosmic brownies at God tier, and that's it. I'm out. See you, George.
Wait, what? Yesterday, I had a picnic with Laura at the park, and it was going really well until I grabbed one of the desserts out the picnic basket. Laura got real mad at me when she saw it.
Mad at you for bringing dessert to a picnic? What did you even bring that got her so riled up?
Probably D's nuts. Ha! Got him.
Really, Joe?
D's nuts? Really?
What, guys? I just saw that video yesterday on TikTok for the first time. I thought it was hilarious.
Did you forget that you're trying to ban TikTok, Sleepy Joe? Your dementia is kicking in once again.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, I better get back on that since TikTok is a matter of genuine concern.
Man, I haven't even finished my story yet. Can I tell you boys what happened with Laura and I?
Yeah, go for it, George, but it better not be anything stupid, or else I'm gonna tell Laura that you're using your vapes again.
Whoa, whoa, chill, Obama. No need to do that. Anyways, I reached into the picnic basket and pulled out some ding-dongs, thinking I was gonna enjoy this perfect sweet snack until Laura knocked it out of my hands, dropping all my ding-dongs on the grass.
Holy guacamole, why would she do that? Let a man enjoy ding-dongs in peace.
The hell?
What's wrong with you, Joe, talking about ding-dongs like that? I'm sure you enjoyed ding-dongs when you were in office with Obama for 8 years.
Quit it, Donnie, for I whoop your ass.
No, not that ding-dong. You guys are getting it confused with my wonderful chocolate ding-dongs.
Chocolate ding-dongs? Huh?
Oh, hell no. Stay away from me, George. I may be packing, but I sure as hell ain't sus like you.
Bro, stop. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the food, the snack. Come on, guys.
What a loser you are, Towers.
Hey, let's stop it with the bullying. You guys are triggering my PTSD from all the times those meddling kids bullied me for my stutter back in 1952.
Yeah, so quit it, guys. But I was devastated when Laura knocked the basket out my hands and all 50 of my ding-dongs fell onto the grass. When she saw that many fell out, she grounded me again on the spot.
Wait, what? Did you say 50 ding-dongs? No way.
50, huh? That's respectable, George. I commend you for that. And if you have any left, bring me some, why don't you?
Geez, George. You're about to boost your sugar levels to the sky and put yourself into the ER. You better be careful.
Hey, I'm not like you, Joey. I can actually handle my sugar, but I'm really not supposed to be in Discord with you guys today, so I have to be quiet, or else Laura will hear me and take my PC away.
Really?
You need to chill with your ding-dong addiction, man. Having 50 in one setting just isn't okay, bro. Do I need to get Dr. Phil in here to help you out, George?
No. We are not bringing that shiny, bald-headed imposter in here again. Dr. Phil is a no-good fake news, haven't-ass little bitch who can suck my...
Go ahead, finish that sentence, Donald. I dare you, I double dare you, no. In fact, I triple dog dare you with a cherry on top to say that bullshit to my face right now.
That's it! I'm ordering a drone strike on your house right now, Philip.
Ah, hell no.
You're not the damn President Donald. You got no drones. I got 10 drone strike buttons on my desk on standby. Test me.
Boys, chill the hell out, okay? Just let Dr. Phil help out George with his ding-dong addiction, then he's out of here.
What the
All
hell?
right?
Hey, Dr. Phil, it's nice to meet you again, but I apologize in advance for bringing my ding-dong problem to you.
Hold on there, George. When you say ding-dongs, are we talking about ding-dongs or ding-dongs?
Oh, he's talking about those fat, juicy, huge ding-dongs.
Shut up, you fat-ass Cheeto Puff. But no, Dr. Phil, I'm talking about those chocolate ding-dongs, not Obama's.
The fuck did you just say?
Ooh, Obama's. Can I have a taste?
What?
Jesus Christ, I'm losing brain cells. I regret being here, but George, tell me, when did this chocolate dessert addiction first start?
Well, Dr. Phil, it was a dark and stormy night. Well, actually, scratch that. It was a sunny day in Texas. I was just a young fella innocently walking down the street when I saw a ding-dong on the ground. I picked it up, and it was love at first bite.
Disgusting.
Georgia, let me get this straight. Your ding-dong addiction started with a random ding-dong on the ground? So you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time then?
Now, Dr. Phil, don't discount the power of fate and a perfectly placed ding-dong. It was like the universe wanted me to embark on this sugary journey.
George, we need to address the underlying issues here. Was it the chocolatey exterior that lured you in, or was it the creamy filling that got you hooked?
Well, it's hard to say. The chocolate and cream combination is like a symphony in my mouth. It's like fireworks exploding with each bite. Man, ding-dongs got me wrapped around their little finger.
Jeez, you definitely have a problem, George, if you're describing ding-dongs in that way.
How the hell can you be so addicted to food like that?
Look who's talking Donnie. You're just a fat piece of lard with a fucked up bird's nest on top of your head.
Now, even though George's addiction may be just food, trust me, it can really lead to some future devious homicidal behavior.
What?
This is actually what we see in most serial killers, actually.
Oh, shit.
It all starts with just one bite.
Oh my gosh, am I going to turn into Michael Myers or Ghostface or something?
No, you're not. But if you don't break this cycle of ding-dong dependency, then say goodbye to your sweet Texas farm life, George.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know that simply eating food can cause you to be a fugitive.
I mean, it all makes sense, you know? Just look at Trump with the FBI all over his ass and him having a warrant for his arrest. It all has to be because he's the third heaviest president in U.S. history.
See, exactly my point.
What the hell are you all on about? You can't compare eating food to committing crimes. This is all fake news coming from Dr. Phil once more again.
No, Donald, he's an expert. He's right about all of this. Now, Dr. Phil, how do I get over this addiction? Because Laura always gets angry at me for having 100 boxes under my bed.
What in tarnation? God damn! 100 boxes, my guy? You know what? I shouldn't judge since I do have 100 boxes of bacon-flavored toothpaste, but
fuck?
we'll save that for another time.
The hell are you smoking on, bro? Pass me some of that shit, my boy, because you are tweaking for having bacon-flavored toothpaste. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
No, that sounds disgusting. Who in their right mind would want to brush their teeth with that?
All of Dr. Phil's brain cells are playing a never-ending game of tag, desperately trying to catch a glimpse of logic that always seems to avoid them, like a bunch of drunken hamsters in a maze.
Don't listen to them, Phil. We all have our demons, you know?
That's true, George. But maybe you should seek some help from the Fruit and Vegetable Association so you can replace those ding-dongs with a much healthier alternative.
I mean, I did try swapping ding-dongs for broccoli at one point, but that didn't go quite well. I threw up the broccoli all over Laura's flowers. I just have to eat 10 ding-dongs at every hour of the day. And I even take baths with the entire tub filled to the brim with them.
So you eat 240 ding-dongs per day and bathe in chocolate, essentially?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you're fucked, buddy.
Huh?
There's no helping you there. That ain't my problem. Dr. Phil out.
Man, what? I really thought Dr. Phil could have helped me. What a dirtbag for leaving me like that.
Nah, what's up with you, George? You okay, bro? Ding-dongs aren't even all that, man.
And I thought I had an issue with my ice cream addiction.
Yeah, ding-dongs are fake news and trash. Hand me 10 Twinkies instead, and you got yourself a full-course meal.
A full-course meal of some damn Twinkies? Shit, no wonder why you look like one.
Ha, good one, Barry. But honestly, ho-hos are my favorites. They always satisfy my needs.
Nah, those don't taste as good as the cupcakes. They're the OG and one of the best snacks when you're faded off your ass.
No, I wasn't talking about those ho-hos, Barry. I'm talking about all the ho-hos I got at my crib when Kermit and I party and pop them 30s.
Jesus, you stupid, mindless druggie.
Aren't you a little too old for all of that, Joey? I can't believe you do all that partying and you're still able to walk.
Trust me, when I party, I look like a badass with my Ray-Bans and a cup of dirty Sprite. I'm the life of the party at every single party I pull up to. All the baddies flock to me every time.
Yeah, sure, man. I have to see it to believe it, but I feel like we should help out George with his ding-dong addiction.
Let's talk about more Hostess snacks, kind of like what we did with those little Debbie snacks, which will be in the description.
Wouldn't that make George's addiction worse, though?
No, it wouldn't. I need to face my problems head on. This is the start to help overcome my ding-dong addiction. Let's start this list.
All right, then, boys, let's start off with those chocolate zingers.
They're actually called Ice Devils Food Zingers for your information.
Of course, you'd be all technical about food, fat ass.
Low-key, these are close to being as good as my ding-dongs. They taste delicious, especially with that chocolate icing.
These are basically chocolate Twinkies, and you can never go wrong with them.
I have nothing bad to say about these, honestly, but these are Michelle's favorites. So whenever she's in a bad mood or I say something that pisses her off, giving her this chocolate zinger solves that issue, if you know what I mean.
You don't have to say it like that, Barry. Can we all stop talking about food like this, for Christ's sake? It's just food.
Says the one who was yabbering on about his ho-hos and pert 30s.
What? I never said that.
Ah, shit. Here we go again with the dementia. Anyways, I'm putting these chocolate zingers in the good tier.
Now, these chocolate cupcakes are straight gas. These are the best snack Hostess has to offer because the texture and taste on these are just bussin'.
All right, not gonna lie, I'm also a sucker for these ones. The cream in the middle is absolutely terrific and makes it 10 times better.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's not the only type of cream filling you like in your mouth, Donald.
Bro, weren't you just saying not to talk about food like that, Joe?
Oh, did I?
My God, why did they even elect this ancient fossil? This is why America needs me in 2024.
Wait, what? I'm president? Since when?
Jesus Christ. Did you forget to take your medication, Joe? Because your dementia is really kicking your ass today.
Fuck that medication. All I need is them Flintstone gummies, and I'm coolin'.
Wow, this man is really our president.
Man, how come I can't be president again? It's not fair that you guys get to run again.
Nah, it is fair, George, since you're a master at playing Jenga.
Shut it, Barack. It gets old saying the same joke over and over, you know.
No, it doesn't get old like these cupcakes, which are going to the God tier.
Ah, now this next snack I just can't get enough of. I love me some ho-hos in the Oval Office.
Who are you, Bill Clinton, now? I really think you're just the creepy version of Bill, honestly.
Don't make me tell Jill about what you're doing, Joey.
Oh, I'll text her right now and tell her all the things he's been doing with Kermit the Frog.
No, you guys better not be some damn snitches. We all know snitches get stitches.
Back in my hood, snitches would get far worse than stitches. But regardless, these ho-hos aren't as good as those Little Debbie Swiss rolls.
Wait, hold on. Did Hostess copy Little Debbie with these snacks? They honestly look the exact same.
Probably. The Hostess ho-hos were made in 1967, 3 years after Little Debbie made their Swiss rolls in 1964. But who knows if Debbie copied someone else?
Of course, you'd know all that out of everybody here. But I was 25 years old in 1967 when I had my very first ho-ho.
These aren't half bad, but I like the Debbie Swiss rolls better.
These taste better than half the snacks on this list.
Exactly. It's a God-tier snack, and it's not even close.
Both of you are definitely tweaking if you think these are God tier worthy. Just wait till we get to the other snacks, but I'm gonna just put these in the good tier for now.
Now, not gonna lie, powdered donuts are really hit or miss, and Hostess missed the mark on the taste with these.
I actually quite like these powdered donuts because it's a perfect balance with the powder. It's not too much or too little. It melts in your mouth just right.
There goes Sleepy Joe once again with a terrible opinion. These are the worst Hostess snack there is. They taste like Play-Doh that's been sitting on the sidewalk for a week.
Okay, you're pushing it, Donald. They're not that bad, but certainly not that good either.
I don't know what kind of brain Donald has half the time. I feel like he has one of those cymbal monkeys just clapping away inside that hollow skull of his.
Who doesn't like powdered donuts, though? Like, come on now, especially mini powdered donuts. It can't get better than this.
Yeah, keep eating your spat-out bird food tasting donuts while I enjoy my Big Macs and Filet-O-Fish sandwiches.
Okay, bro, your opinion is instantly revoked since you're the type of nigga that actually likes the Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. Disgusting ass nigga you are.
Whatever, Donald, I'll just put these in the mid-tier for your donut-looking ass, since the other donuts we're going to rank later are actually better than these ones.
Shit, here we go again with my beloved ding-dongs. You guys already know what I think about these.
You should eat one right now, George. It's going to help you fight your addiction.
No, George, do not eat one.
I don't know, man. It seems pretty tempting.
Eat it, George. Eat one now.
Joey, come on now, stop.
Take that beautiful, delicious chocolate cream-filled cake out and eat it.
Will you guys stop that? Stop provoking him with ding-dongs.
Fuck it. I'm getting that box I have stashed in my closet.
No, George.
I'll be right back, boys.
No. You see what you guys did? Come on. We're supposed to be helping him with his addiction, not condoning it.
I got it. I got my boxes of ding-dongs, boys. I found it, and I'm about to eat the whole box.
Oh, shit, don't do it, George. Please, bro.
What incarnation are you doing, Georgie?
Oh,
Get
God.
those damn ding-dongs out of your hands right now.
Oh, shit. Is that Laura in the background?
No. I'm sorry. Just let me have one. Please, please. I need it. Please.
Poor George, man, gonna get an ass whooping from Laura.
Oh, George, what did I tell you about your ding-dong addiction? I'm going to burn those fucking boxes. Be right back while I grab my flamethrower.
Oh, my God.
A flamethrower? What the hell?
Bro, what do I do? Guys, I'm scared. She's just over-exaggerating everything since it's just food. This isn't the first time she's brought her flamethrower out.
Why does she even have a flamethrower, George? What kind of shit is that?
I have to make this fast since she'll be back any minute, but it was a Christmas gift from our daughter so we can cook up some brisket in the backyard. She burnt all my other boxes of ding-dongs, and it was so scary.
George, come to my room right now and bring those boxes.
Honey, please, let me off the hook this one time.
No, George.
No, I'm trying to help you out by you not eating so many sweets and raising your cholesterol and sugar levels.
I mean, she do got a point. When I be popping them Perk 30s with Kermit, my blood pressure and cholesterol levels be off the charts.
Hey, Laura, just calm down, okay? It won't hurt if he just has one ding-dong.
Shut your tangerine-looking ass up, Donald. I don't want to hear it from you, or else I'll call Melania and tell her you're still messing around with Stormy Daniels.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell no. Get the fuck out of my VC right
Hey,
now.
don't talk to my wife like that, you obese, deformed blob, before I throw my ding-dongs at your spray-tanned face.
No, don't throw them at Trump, George. He'll just end up catching them in his mouth and eating them.
Hurry up, George. I'm waiting.
All right, boys, I've got to go. I'll be back later, okay? Just make sure to put ding-dongs into God tier.
You will not be back later.
Geez, why is Laura so strict with George? I mean, Jill is strict with some things with me, but not to that extent.
I just don't want to lose George over some damn food, but I'm going to put these ding-dongs into the goated tier because there's way better Hostess snacks than these.
Snowballs are next, and these aren't even good. They're disgusting.
You certainly have lost your taste buds then. The coconut and marshmallow go together so well, especially with that cream filling in the middle. It's a great, unique taste. I've never had anything like it before.
These are better off to throw at your neighbors, kind of like that one episode of SpongeBob where him, Squidward, and Patrick had a snowball fight.
Wait, how do you even have a snowball fight underwater? How the hell does that even make sense?
And that's why SpongeBob is fake news and the worst show to ever exist. SpongeBob is only useful to clean the toilets of McDonald's, and Gary is as useless as a box of...
Finish that damn sentence right now, Donald. I fucking dare you. Never ever talk down on Gary's name again.
Where the hell did you come from?
Oh my gosh, is that really SpongeBob?
Dear Lord, first we had a stupid frog in our Discord, and now we have a literal sponge in here. Get the hell out of here, you moisture magnet.
No! This sea sponge will do whatever he wants when he wants. Try some smart-ass shit on me right now, Trump, and I'll whip out old Reliable and smack the bejesus out of you.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode. That jellyfish net is no joke.
Yeah, that is a classic episode, but SpongeBob, you gotta chill, man, please. We don't need another Kermit 2.0 around here.
Oh, you're talking about my nigga Kermit the Frog? I know the guy. One time, Kermit, Patrick, and I went to this mushroom forest and we tripped our balls off.
You did not just say that, SpongeBob. You don't have the N-word pass.
Oh, you really messed up now, SpongeBob. But how the hell do you even know Kermit?
I'm a freaking sponge, for crying out loud. I'm not a human, so I can say whatever I want. And I met Kermit back in 2010 in Texas, but we'll get to that later.
I mean, I guess he can say what he wants. He does have a point if you really think about it. But he is yellow, which means he's probably Chinese.
Chill the hell out, Donald. You and SpongeBob are walking on thin ice.
Does it look like I care, Barack? Why don't you stop bitching so we can finish this tier list? What snack are you guys on anyway?
Kind of like what Barack mentioned earlier with that one episode where you, Squidward, and Patrick had a snowball fight.
Oh, yeah. And I stuffed Patrick's mouth with a load of balls, and he loved it.
What?
Oh, you sus as hell.
Hey, if they were the hostess snowballs, then I wouldn't blame Patrick for having all those balls in his mouth.
What is wrong with you, Donald? Are you fruity too, bro?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being fruity, Barry.
Yeah, exactly, Barry. Especially since I live in one, for crying out loud.
Can we stop slacking on balls already? I'm putting these into the goated tier.
All right, I'm fine with that, I guess. But next we have the chocolate donuts, and these are mid as hell.
You're tweaking, Obama. These donuts are fire. Especially after Kermit and I blazed that Flying Dutchman pack with Snoop Dogg. These are my go-to snacks for the munchies.
Wait, since when did you start indulging in the Mary Jane, SpongeBob? I thought you would be clean off of that stuff.
There's no way a sponge is a pothead. What kind of shit is this?
I actually started blazing it after Kermit attacked me and my friends in Texas. He jumped right into all of us, and then he had me in his mouth. It was honestly disgusting, and I almost dried out and died. But after the whole situation, we made up, and we've been homies ever since.
Wait, are you talking about that Rodeo Days episode back in season 7? No way, that was Kermit. I'm actually mind blown, honestly.
Holy bananas, SpongeBob. That's actually pretty darn cool that your universes are connected like that.
Enough of your stupid cartoon talk. We have to rank these horrid donuts. They're a dry disappointment and taste terrible.
Yeah, I actually can't agree with you on that. Sorry, SpongeBob, but these chocolate donuts are going into the mid-tier since the other donuts are better.
Ah, barnacles. Can we skip this next snack, please? Twinkies are sponges just like me, so it's basically cannibalism if I attempt to eat these.
There's actually a difference, bro. These are sponge cakes, not actual sponges you use to wash your...
Shut up, Obama! Don't remind me of the
bathroom are alive. Oh, hell no. No wonder why it felt all tickly and weird when I was washing my ass. I gotta text Jill to throw those out right now.
Them since it does help make my hair look wonderful.
Stop kidding yourself, Donald. It looks like a jellyfish just stung the top of your head and you called it a day.
Haha. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you this. If these Twinkies are sponges, you can't deny how amazing these taste.
And you can't deny how much they also resemble Donald.
Zip it, Sleepy Joe. I can eat these Twinkies more than George can eat his ding-dongs. The taste of Twinkies is simply addicting.
These are most definitely God tier and one of the best tasting snacks in existence.
Whatever. I'll probably go taste one later for the hell of it, but cinnamon coffee cakes are next, and you can never go wrong with these.
The cinnamon on these are too spicy for me, honestly. If I even just smell the scent of cinnamon, I'll end up pressing life alert and be taken to the emergency room.
How are you so sensitive to food like that? It's unbelievable, but that's your loss since you're missing out on this fantastic food.
Yeah, back when I was in office and he was my vice president, we had to change our entire dessert menu just to appease for Joey's lack of taste buds.
What a wuss you are, Sleepy Joe. You can handle a few perks and some lean, but not a simple bite of this amazing cinnamon coffee cake. You belong at Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Hey, I'm actually kind of starting to like SpongeBob
Hey,
now.
stop being mean to me. Out of all people, I wouldn't think you would bully me too, SpongeBob.
I can't believe you're actually allowing a sea sponge to walk all over you, but there's no debate about how fantastic these coffee cakes are.
The cinnamon flavor blend beautifully. It's nuts how good these are. They're God tier.
Nuts, huh? Sandy might know a thing or two about D's nuts when I clap them cheeks.
He's a SpongeBob. I didn't need to hear that. But wait, you actually smashed after all those years?
Yeah, I did, but honestly, it was overrated, both her and Pearl. I think the next shawty I'm gonna try to hit up next is Melania. I'll just pretend to be a brand new sponge in her bathroom just so she picks me up and rubs
No,
me
you're
all
not
over.
going to do anything, you yellow freak. I'm banning all sponges in my mansion.
Geez, you're kind of taking things too far, SpongeBob. I miss the old you. What happened, man?
Just like I said before with Kermit, Barry, people change, animals change, and even sponges can change too, I guess.
Well, it was a buildup of over 20 years of me failing boating school.
Ha! What a failure you are.
Shut up, you mango. I was holding in all the pain and frustration and got pissed at that fat-ass Mrs. Puff for not passing me. I needed an escape from reality, and that's when I met Kermit in Texas and when I popped my first 30.
Jeez, I remember when I first popped mine too. It was also with Kermit. Man, he's such an amazing guy. I mean, frog.
I'm not even going to say anything since I sound like a broken record at this point, but you guys do you.
What snack are we even on now? The Crunch Donuts. These are the best donuts from Hostess, without a doubt.
Yeah, I feel like these are way better than all the other donuts we talked about.
These taste phenomenal, and I can never get enough of these.
I don't mind them much, but most of the other Hostess snacks are way better.
Nope. You know nothing about food other than your disgusting Krabby Patties.
Hey, you take that back. I make the best Krabby Patties in the world.
Sorry to break it to you, but above water, here in the States, we don't have Krabby Patties.
We have delicious Big Macs and Filet-O-Fish sandwiches.
You damn freak. Eating fish sandwiches? You best leave Fred and his family alone.
They all taste good, though, especially Larry the lobster on a plate with a juicy, medium-rare steak.
Don't forget about crab legs and dipping them into butter. Oh man, those slap.
And most importantly, snail and calamari on a plate with some tartar sauce.
Don't you dare talk about my friends like that, and especially Gary. I'm getting Kermit to teach you all a lesson.
Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that, so I'm putting these donuts on God tier, and I'm out.
I'm disconnecting you, Joe. You and Kermit really can't be hanging out anymore.
No. Let me talk to my Kermit Wormy just one.
What? No, they were just here. Damn it.
Well, since it's just the two of us, you can flop into my mouth again if you want.
Fine, I'm on my way, Kermit.
I have the nicest dog ever. Commander is a good boy and the best German Shepherd I've owned.
I don't know about that one, Joey. You do know that over on Twitter, there's been tweets recently saying that Commander has bit and sent one of your Secret Servicemen to the hospital?
Let me stop you right there, partner. It's actually now called X, not Twitter anymore.
Another reason why Twitter, or as Elon calls it, X, is garbage. That's why you guys need to come over and use Truth Social, since all we speak over there is the truth, not the fake news on X.
X is one of the worst ideas Elon Musk has had. But give my dog a break. He's barely 2 years old and still learning. Commander wouldn't hurt a single soul. He's a good dog, and if he bites, it's because he's playing with you.
I wouldn't take a few stitches and a bleeding arm or leg as playing Joey. Come on now, use your brain, bro, and either train him better or give him away.
No, I will not give my doggy away. He was a gift from my brother and his family to me.
Just be careful or else he'll bite you, and it's...
Skinwalker.
Stop calling me a skinwalker.
I'm sure Commander wouldn't care or notice if you were gone, Joey. All he cares about is his Scooby snacks and toys.
And I'm sure you were covering up how your chef, quote unquote, had a paddleboarding accident.
Yo, don't even go there, Joe. Don't bring up some serious stuff like that. He was a beloved part of our family, so shut up.
I don't know, Barry. It's kind of odd how someone would just drown near your estate, especially a fit man in good shape.
And paddleboarding is extremely safe, predictable, and stable if you know what you're doing. So it's definitely very sus.
I'm not even going to give you all attention on this.
Because he probably overheard something he wasn't supposed to hear or saw something he wasn't supposed to see. And this is how you guys cover it up.
Damn it, Joey, that's it. I'm going to send a nuclear strike to your front doorstep right now.
Then I'm going to send a chemical strike to your mansion right now.
And I'll send an EMP strike to all of your asses right now.
Holy tarnation. Cool it, fellas. Jesus, man. Let's just move on to something that doesn't involve any conspiracy theories or German Shepherds.
Conspiracy theories, kind of like how Donald's hair has an underground society plotting to take over the entire world.
Are you on that snow again, Sleepy Joe? Or are you normally this incompetent?
Nah, Joey has less brain cells than a bag of chips.
Hey, it must be a good bag of chips then.
Like some hot...
Flamin' Hot Puffs.
Why does it have to be only Flamin' Hot Chips? Come on, guys, you all know that I can't eat much spicy food.
Man.
And plus, Flamin' Hot Chips are honestly the best type of chips out there. You can never go wrong with almost anything Flamin' Hot, except Donald's disgusting Mountain Dew.
Hey, I knew you sacred Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. Leave it alone. Don't knock it till you try it, chumps.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I doubt it's getting any sales from anybody in the world except Donald.
They even got Flamin' Hot mac and cheese and Flamin' Hot beef jerky. They really be going all out juicing the Flamin' Hot brand with anything they could sprinkle that seasoning on.
I thought it could get terrible with Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, but they even have Flamin' Hot ice cream. Like what?
Oh my God, they have that? I'm going to text Melania right now to DoorDash me some. I have to try this. It sounds delicious.
You are one disgusting human being. You know that?
No, I think Donald might have a point. If it's ice cream we're talking about, then it has to be good. Order some for me too, Donnie, because I'm still broke.
No, you filthy old peasant. It ain't my fault you're still in debt, even though you're a multi-millionaire.
Why not make actual good Flamin' Hot snacks like pizza rolls or even chicken nuggets?
They had those Flamin' Hot Mac and Cheetos from Burger King, and those hoes were busting.
How about we make a tier list of all the different types of Flamin' Hot foods to prove that Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew and ice cream are the best Flamin' Hot products in the market?
I'm down for that, but we all know you're wrong, Donnie. Just admit it.
You already know what tier those are both going in, but let's go ahead and do it, fellas.
There's so many Flamin' Hot snacks out there to the point where I don't even know where to start.
Let's just start with the original Flamin' Hot Cheetos and move on to the more obscure ones later. And if there's some snacks we missed, let us know in the comments so we can include them for a part 2.
With the regular hot Cheetos, they aren't too bad, but they're nothing special.
Realize the impact these chips have had? They even made a movie dedicated to these chips. And it was a really good damn movie.
Apparently a janitor working at the Frito-Lay factory came up with the idea of hot Cheetos, but I'm not buying that bottom class janitor.
Put some respect on janitors, Donnie. They're just trying to make it like everybody else, especially us back when we had nothing.
Oh, respect. Donald wouldn't know anything about respect and being poor since he was born rich.
I forgot about that. His father gave him a
small loan of $1 million. And I used that $1 million very wisely on successful business partnerships and future endeavors.
AKA all your bankrupt casinos and failed businesses. Definitely very successful.
Does it look like I care with all the billions I have? I'm wealthier than you'll ever be.
Okay, we get it, you stingy orange crab. Back to hot Cheetos. This is an instant classic, and I think it's an obvious choice on where this one's going.
God tier it is with the original hot Cheetos. Next up is the lemon hot Cheetos.
Isn't this one the same thing? And what's different about this?
Can you read, old man? These are hot Cheetos with a hint of lime, and they're disgusting.
Oh, please, Donald, stop the cap. The lime adds a nice balance to the flavor, and dare I say, this is even better than the regular flavor.
I'm not going to lie, I don't really like the lime taste these Cheetos have. It tastes a little too artificial for my liking.
Artificial, kind of like Sleepy Joe's existence.
No, artificial just like your mom.
Really, Joe? What are you, 10 or something?
Yeah, like 10 nuts in your face. Poo-poo head.
Yeah, he's definitely 10.
So what? But I like the lime hot Cheetos better, and I think they should be in the goated tier at the very least.
Now, this next one really hits the spot. Hot Cheeto Puffs.
Hell yeah. Give me a party size of these chips while I'm off the gas, and I'll be one happy man.
These puffs are far superior than hot Cheetos, and we all know it.
I like these chips, but my fingers get covered with that red Cheeto dust, and I don't know what to do with my fingers being red.
Obviously, lick your fingers, you dimwit.
I'm not sus like Obama. I ain't licking any fingers unless they're covered in ice cream.
I have you know that I lick my fingers with initiative, especially if it's Cheeto fingers.
Then why don't you go over to Sleepy Joe's house and lick his Cheeto fingers?
Come here and lick my Cheeto fingers, Barry. Lick them nice and clean, Daddy.
Hell no. Get away from me before I shove these fingers up your...
Don't finish that sentence, Barack.
I'm just going to put hot Cheeto puffs into the God tier since that's the only place they belong.
Now let's just skip Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew since we don't need to talk about it again.
Are you dumb or are you dumb? We aren't skipping the best item on this list.
Just accept it, Donald. No one cares about this gross soda. We even told you on our Mountain Dew tier list that this soda was not it, bro.
I'll jack Jill's credit card and buy you a pack of 12 of these things if we can just remove this off the list and move on to the next item.
24, buy me a pack or 24 and we have a deal.
7-Eleven with Kermit to get them for you.
Really, Joe? The president robbing a convenience store? Come on now.
I'll supply the ski masks and BB guns if you need them, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you.
Bet. Walking in and borrowing some things from the store.
It's not called borrowing, it's stealing, and you're getting exposed.
You have no proof or evidence, so good luck with that, buddy.
I actually have OBS screen recording this Discord call right now, so you're screwed, pal.
Oh, please, no, delete it right now.
You better delete this conversation, Donnie, or else.
You guys are so stupid.
I'll delete the recording if we put in for me.
For Joey and I, please.
No, this is going in the awful tier. It ain't my problem y'all want to rob us.
At you, Barack.
What are you going to do? Eat everything from my entire fridge?
I'm not saying anything, just wait and see.
Looks like you and I are screwed, George. This is great.
Oh, well, I got nothing else to lose.
Moving Flamin' Hot Puffcorn is next up, and this one is different compared to the Flamin' Hot Popcorn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The popcorn is like actual popcorn, whereas the puffcorn is more like the hot Cheeto Puffs, but better.
So it's basically the same thing as the Puffs? Why is it on this list then?
No, George does have a point. They may taste similar, but the puffcorn is way better.
It looks puffier than Thomas Jefferson's hair.
Hey, man, don't be calling me out like that. especially when I'm not there.
Did I ask? And how the hell did you even hear me?
What's up, Thomas?
Oh, great. It's a George Washington wannabe.
Oh my God, it's the guy on the $2 bill.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I found out I was going to be on the $2 bill because George told me.
I didn't tell you nothing. What do you mean by that?
Obviously not dummy after George Washington told me he was going to be on the $1 bill. He was like, bro, you're going to be on a dollar bill too. And I was like, wait, which one? Then he said, oh, the $2 bill. And then I was like, damn, it's better than you being on the $1 bill, but not as exciting as Benjamin Franklin being on the $100 bill.
What?
Explain in Minecraft terms, please.
I think I explained everything really, really good, actually. It's what exactly happened. But what are you guys up to on this fine day?
We're making a tier list, but it doesn't matter if we tell you since you don't even know what a tier list is.
I actually do. George has updated me on everything that's been going on here, so I'm in the loop, bro. What kind of tier list are you guys making, though?
A flamin' hot tier list. You know about hot Cheetos, right, Thomas?
Yeah, of course I do. I've had my fair share of all the foods and drinks of the future already, so I'm pretty much up to date.
So what tier do you think we should put Puffcorn in?
Oh, Puffcorn. The only right answer is the God tier. Puffcorn is 100% way better than the popcorn.
See, I was just saying that. Thomas really does know his stuff.
Whatever, let's just move on to Ruffles. These are disgusting. The cheddar Ruffles are miles better than this garbage.
Whoa, bro. I'm going to stop you right there. These are the best Ruffles, and it's not even close. And you know what? I'm down to make a Ruffles tier list with you guys if you haven't done that yet.
Yes, that's a great idea. If you guys want to see that, drop a like and
subscribe to the President's Discord server so you don't miss out on that video and future tier lists.
Watch it, Thomas. We're supposed to be the ones promoting our channel, not you.
Technically, he's also a president, too. So I think he should be able to do whatever on our channel.
Exactly what I was thinking. I was president before all of you guys. So I have the right to be supreme moderator of this Discord server.
Anyways, I do think these Ruffles are pretty good, but they're not amazing like the Puffs or Hot Cheetos.
they could be better, but I think good tier is a perfect place for this one.
Finally, a phenomenal flamin' hot food is next. Mac and cheese. This is God tier, just like my flamin' hot Mountain Dew.
You what? You're definitely going to be on the toilet for 2 hours consuming both of those.
That's what I'm saying. Especially mac and cheese. It sounds good on paper, but I ate it one time and I crapped out red Lego-shaped poop for a week straight.
We didn't need to know that. But yeah, this tastes super artificial. This ain't it, Chief.
This should be deleted from existence.
Stop spreading fake news on my scrumptious flamin' hot mac and cheese.
Flamin' hot mac and cheese tastes like red paint, like those red flame stripes on Optimus Prime's truck. It's horrific.
Say that to my face right now, Sleepy Joe. I dare you to.
Oh my gosh, it's Optimus Prime. What's up, broski? I loved your new movie, by the way.
Why don't you transform into a truck and drive away?
Why don't you take a ride inside of me and I'll drive off a cliff?
What? Intarnation.
Optimus Prime? More like Optimus Gay.
What? I'm an alien truck. That's the proper way of saying it, you incompetent humans.
I hope we never find life on other planets because there's no doubt that the U.S. government will start sending them money.
Your unintelligent government and bogus agencies have been sending us Autobots and even the Decepticons a monthly allowance of
assets for Cybertron. And whenever they have their pit stops on Earth, they can buy
Hooters. Bumblebee and I always go to TGI Fridays and Hooters on the weekend.
Damn, that sounds lit. Wait, isn't it Saturday today? Can I come through with you guys tonight?
Sure. I'll tell Bumblebee to pick you up unless I give you a ride.
One hell of a sight seeing Optimus Prime sitting at a table inside a Hooters.
Let's get back to our tier list. Then you guys can go to TGI Fridays after, all right?
Hooters, it's not Friday, George. Come on now. You should know that you go to TGI Fridays every Friday.
Exactly, George. It's called TGI Fridays for a damn reason, and a damn good reason, especially for those Friday discounts.
What were we even on before Optimus Prime barged in and interrupted us?
the disgusting flamin' hot mac and cheese.
That sounds worse than the Transformers last night's script.
You're a freaking robot. You can't even eat our food.
Actually, we can. As much food we can eat will fuel us up and give us unlimited energon and power.
Yeah, I'm not going to even ask how that works.
All I know is that this is going to the awful tier. But next up, this one does include mac and cheese, but it's way better.
Ah, yes, the flaming hot mac and Cheetos. George Washington told me they sold these at Burger King back in 2017. So we went back to that year and we had them again.
I actually like those mac and Cheetos. Too bad they don't sell them at Burger King anymore, but just wait till I'm president because I'll bring them back indefinitely.
Oh, they sound gross to me. Who the hell wants deep fried mac and cheese in Cheeto form?
That's where you're wrong. These hoes slap, especially when you're higher than a mofo.
Hold up a sec. You smoke too, Optimus? What you be smoking, brother?
Of course I smoke. I rip bongs and roll up some fat blunts all the time with Snoop D-O double G.
How does that even work? You're a robot, bro.
And that's the best part. Since I'm a robot, I don't have any lungs, which means anything I smoke smoke goes right to my oil and diesel, and I get faded.
Optimus Prime being a pothead? You're a disappointment, you junkie imbecile.
And you're an unintelligent, inadequate, weak, clueless human. So shut your mouth, lil bro.
Donnie just got roasted by a robot.
There's no coming back from that one. But can you guys please bring like 1,000 boxes of these flamin' hot mac and Cheetos from 2017 so we can have some?
I got you, bro. George Washington and I will make sure to steal all of them from Burger King so we can make profit off of it right now.
If you want, I can transform into Washington's DeLorean so we can time travel anywhere. I'm tired of being this damn truck.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, these are going into the God tier, boys.
Flamin' Hot Laser next up, and not gonna lie, they failed with this one.
I disagree with you, Sleepy Joe. These are nearly perfect in my books.
I thought they were going to be good, but the moment I took one bite, I was instantly disappointed.
Yeah, these taste like ass. It ruined my diesel and gas. You guys know how expensive it is to refill on gas and diesel in the United States?
Yeah, you should really do something about that, Joe, because you're the damn president.
I missed it when George Bush was president during the first Transformers movie because the gas prices and oil changes were a lot easier to get. So you should become president again, Mr. Bush.
Oh, God, no.
Never again.
Please, no. I'm begging you, no, Optimus.
Oh, come on.
But I thought increasing gas prices was a good idea. I thought it would make me more money.
That's not how it works. Jesus Christ, you are dumber than a paper plate at a family barbecue.
Flaming Hot Laser going into the awful tier, unlike Funyuns.
Oh, yes. Flamin' Hot Funyuns are my favorite chips of all time. Sam actually showed me these chips, and ever since Bro put me on, I've been fiending for these every time they get brought up.
These are better than the normal Funyuns, and it's not even close.
I thought they would be super spicy and uneatable for me, but they actually have a good balance with the heat.
I wear these Funyuns like rings around my fingers to show them who's dad.
What the hell, boy?
You're a waste of oxygen.
I think you should have just kept that to yourself, bro. Ain't no one wants to know what you do with your food.
I'm putting Flamin' Hot Funyuns in the God tier, but a classic chip is up next.
Ah, yes, Doritos. Who doesn't like Doritos? Am I right?
I love Doritos, but these are mediocre for me.
I hate these ones because they are so damn spicy.
That's the best part of these chips. They have the flaming hot name for a reason. They're not called freezing cold Doritos, you pea brain.
Donald does have a point. These are a true bag of flaming hot chips.
I can admit they're really damn spicy. I gotta watch out and not eat a lot of these, or else my oil will go bad.
Flamin' hot oil? Wouldn't that just be your run-of-the-mill cooking oil you use for food?
No. Not even close. The oil in me is equivalent to you humans' urine.
Sounds even better. Yummy.
Whoa, whoa.
You are one foul human being, Joe.
First it was the squirrel and whale from SpongeBob, and now this. Yeah, I'm server muting you right now.
No, I'm sorry. Please don't server mute.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank God I don't gotta hear that skinwalker speak again.
Watch it, Optimus. That's my thing.
Going back to the list, I feel like the regular Doritos are a God tier chip compared to these ones.
Yeah, I can agree with you. Let's just put these Doritos into the good tier.
Wait, Donnie, you didn't deafen Joey as well? You know he can hear us. He just can't speak.
Yeah, that was the point, to make him suffer more by hearing us and not being able to talk.
Damn, that's harsh.
Poor old Sleepy Joe.
Flamin' Hot Fritos are next up, and I gotta say, these are amazing, especially with that Fritos bean dip.
I'm sure Optimus Prime already knows the dealio with these.
Of course I do, Obama. Smoke a few joints before munching on those Fritos and bean dip.
And that's why Optimus Prime is my nigga.
You got that right. We're niggas for life, homie.
Whoa, he said what?
This is awkward.
Watch out before Obama beats you up.
Nah, he has my blessing with the N-word pass. He ain't no human. He's a robot, for Christ's sake.
No comments?
I'm sure Donald Trump has a piece to say with what I said. Isn't that right?
I'm going to refrain from saying anything because you're not worth my time.
But these flaming hot Fritos are worth my time in an instant God tier, just like the next bag of chips.
Now, that is a valid opinion, my G.
Okay, you boys have a point. I mean, Robot and Human have a point. Flamin' Hot Fries is an instant hood classic.
I want me a bag of these fries right now. They are so damn good.
I agree with all of you. The cheesy and flamin' hot taste is tremendous. God tier it is.
Baked hot Cheetos sound kind of like me in 20 minutes when I get baked with Obama before we go to Hooters.
Hell yeah, but just don't tell Michelle I'm going to Hooters with you, or else she'll throw a BF.
A what?
BF, as in boyfriend or something else.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What the hell is a BF?
I thought you would know since you are one, Donald. It's a bitch fit. RC threw one with me after she found out Michaela took a ride in this truck, if you know what I mean.
Optimus Prime really is a player.
Now that's just gross, bro.
I don't want to even know how that's possible.
Baked hot Cheetos are awful. Anything baked is a disaster.
No wonder you hate it. It's a slightly healthier version of hot Cheetos, and we all know you hate anything healthy.
These aren't actually too bad, but they're nothing too crazy as well.
We should put them in the goated tier at the very least.
Whatever, but the last flaming hot food to rank is Jack Link's beef jerky.
These are not it, partner. This tastes nowhere near anything like the iconic flamin' hot taste.
Not bad, though, even though it tastes nothing like hot Cheetos or whatever. Still a damn good bag of beef jerky.
I rock with beef jerky, especially the teriyaki tender bites. I can never get enough meat in my robot mouth.
We're just all going to ignore you said that, but I agree with Obunga. Even though they don't taste like hot Cheetos, they're still pretty solid.
I'm a big fan of beef jerky myself, so all of you are actually right for once. This is going into the good tier.
Since we're done with this tier list, does that mean we're going to Hooters right now?
Yes, but after Obama and I get faded real quick. You want to hit too, Thomas?
I'm good, bro. Thank you.
Presidents, transform and roll out.
Hold on, let me get in with you.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, I guess we're all going to Hooters then.
Well, I'm going to unmute Sleepy Joe and see what he's doing. Hey, Joey, we're done with the tier. Of course, Sleepy Joe has fallen asleep. You know what? A nap does sound pretty good right now.
Michelle took me to the store last night to restock the snack pantry, and she recommended Pop-Tarts. I didn't really know which Pop-Tarts to get, so I just bought 5 different variety packs of 4.
Holy hell, Barack. If you eat all of those, you're going to end up looking like Trump's big ass.
Haha, you're not lying about that one, Joey. No one wants to look as big as Trump.
Shut up, Towers. You have no room to talk. You just got ungrounded by your wife because she found your vapes. And don't even get me started on you, sleepyhead. You're going to be asleep in 3 minutes. It's almost your nap time.
Damn. You see, me personally, I wouldn't let someone talk to me like that. That's just me, though.
I mean, what can I do? He's just speaking the truth.
Well, I am getting pretty tired after Kermit and I hung out. Kermit got me addicted to those 30s, and man, I've been sleeping like a baby.
Joe, when did you start being a drug addict like Obama?
What?
There truly must be something wrong with your brain.
Hey, I'm not a drug addict. I just like to get faded with the homies and eat hella snacks at the stew. That doesn't matter, though. Can you all help me rank these Pop-Tarts I got from the store? I need to know which ones to get next time I stock up.
Yeah, first off, we have strawberry Pop-Tarts, and I must say, these are, without a doubt, the best Pop-Tart to ever be made. I don't care what anyone says.
You know, before I say anything about the strawberry Pop-Tart, I just want to say it feels so good to be back. I missed you boys and making these tier lists with y'all.
I certainly didn't miss you. I forgot you even existed. And next time, how about don't vape or roll up your doobies and you would be here, yeah?
Nah, Donnie, just let George live, man. Him and Joey need to have some fun before they go.
What are you talking about, Barack? I've always done 30 since I was a jit. I've been doing them way back then when I met Kermit back in World War I.
Yeah, Barry. Joey and I have been doing this stuff since we were youngins in the 1900s. What are you on about?
Shut up, you damn addicts. Strawberry Pop-Tarts are without a doubt God tier. Next up, we have brown sugar and cinnamon.
Oh, baby. These were my favorite ones that Michelle and I got from the store last night. I won't lie, these are perfect for when I'm at the stew with Drake or Ye. I could eat like 5 of these at once.
Oh, did you say cinnamon? These taste too spicy for me, and the brown sugar is just way too sweet for me. I say these should go in the mid-tier at best, but that's just me.
There's something seriously wrong with you, Joey. Donnie was right when he said your taste buds don't work because these are one of the best snacks to possibly get in the world. They remind me of those morning breakfasts in Texas when my mom used to bake us fresh, warm cinnamon rolls.
Nah, George, you never tried Michelle's cinnamon roll.
Cap. He can't taste things correctly because his dementia makes him forget and changes his opinion every 5 minutes.
Yeah, so he's not going to rank these ones. Brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tarts are God tier.
Next ones are chocolate fudge. These are really good. As a matter of fact, anything chocolate is good enough for me.
This might sound dumb for me to say, but I partially agree with Joey on this one. These aren't too bad. I would put them at the good tier if you all agree.
I've only had these once, and that's only because they aren't worth buying. These don't even taste like fudge. It's a disappointment like Joey's presidency.
Hey! Orange has finally said something I can fully get behind. I'm putting these in the mid-tier.
All right, next up we have blueberry Pop-Tarts. And man, let me tell you what, waking up in the morning and having a nice coffee and blueberry Pop-Tarts before getting up and working in the field all day is probably the best breakfast you could ever have.
Yeah, these are amazing with a nice little cup of coffee. I can agree with that.
You both are a bunch of losers having coffee and blueberry Pop-Tarts when you could just have McDonald's McGriddles and get it all over with.
Trump, shut up, man. You're just a fat ass that can't ever stop thinking about anything McDonald's. So please shut it, you fat pig.
Damn, guys, calm it down, will you? We have a lot of Pop-Tarts left to rank, so I'm going to throw these at the goated tier without a doubt.
If I can be honest with you guys, Frosted Hot Fudge Sundae Pop-Tarts are just like the chocolate fudge ones for me. They're nothing special, boys.
These are exactly the same as the chocolate fudge, just under a different name. I should sue their company for misleading me and wasting my money.
Any money you spend isn't a waste, Trump. It's not like you've wasted money plenty times before with your bankrupted and failed businesses.
Shut the fuck in the White House, a trap house.
Listen here, Donnie. If I was going to be in that joint for 8 long years, I had to turn it into a proper trap house so I could bring the gang over and vibe. Trapping every day out that hole with the gang.
Yeah, I feel you, Barry. I needed to feel like I was back at home during my term, too. So I basically turned the White House into a Texas roadhouse with bull riding, expensive fancy grill cues, and a whole-ass Whataburger in the east wing of the White House.
Wow, what a waste of money. You both have zero brain cells and no sense of what's important for the country like me.
All of you knuckleheads, stop fooling around so we can rank these Pop-Tarts. These hot fudge sundae ones are going to mid, but next we have s'mores.
Oh, baby. These ones remind me of when I used to go camping back in Texas. These Pop-Tarts are like being in the woods around a fire, toasting some gooey marshmallows. I love it.
Bush, can you shut up with the Texas talk, please? No one cares about your childhood and the snacks your mom made. If I'm being honest, these s'mores Pop-Tarts are god-awful and dog water.
Donald, you're fucking tweaking, nigga. I would say these are God tier. The taste never gets old. They're iconic.
Wait, guys, what Pop-Tart are we talking about again? I forgot.
Joe, shut up. Your dementia is kicking your ass right now. I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep. You serious?
No way Joe fell asleep in BC again. Man, when will he stop?
A nap sounds pretty nice right now, not gonna lie, fellas.
Of course, his old ass fell asleep. Let's finish this before Joe wakes up and ruins this tier list.
Next up, we have chocolate chip cookie dough Pop-Tarts. Man, these Pop-Tarts are OG. I used to smack one of these in the toaster every morning at the Oval Office before they made me get to work. And let me just say, these things are bussin'.
Let me guess, Obama, your drug dealing ass was getting faded, then a hoe, and eating these goddamn Pop-Tarts before doing work for the country, huh? But not gonna lie, though, you're right. These are the OG of Pop-Tarts and make me almost as happy as when I have 100 cheeseburgers from McDonald's right in front of me.
Jesus, Trump, you're just like my cat, you fat piece of lard. Think about Pop-Tarts, not McDonald's, Orange Julius.
Yeah, back to it, boys. Chocolate chip cookie Pop-Tarts are God tier. No questions asked.
What? When did I get in Discord? How long was I asleep?
You were literally asleep for a minute, you old fart. How the hell do you completely forget that you were ever even in here? There's no way they elected this fool for president over me, a very handsome and brilliant billionaire.
Trump, just because you're a billionaire doesn't mean you're handsome or brilliant. Anyways, the next Pop-Tart is cookies and cream.
Oh, man. Jill bought me a box of these last night, and I already ate all of them while I watched My Little Pony with my pony lunchbox.
Damn, Biden, you've got to be fruity. No way you watch My Little Pony and still have that pony lunchbox from when you were a kid.
Yeah, Jesus, Joey, grow up, why don't you? How are you going to be 80 years and watch My Little fucking pony?
Hey, weren't you reading My Pet Goat at 55 years old?
All of you shut it. We're almost done with this stupid tier list, and I'm getting hungry. Let's hurry it up so I can get some McDonald's before they close.
McDonald's is open for 24 hours, fat ass. But cookies and cream Pop-Tarts are a hood classic. Who in their right mind hates these?
Yeah, for real. Back in my hood, I was the top dog because I had boxes of these on deck. My boys on the block would tell their homies about my Oreo Pop-Tarts, and I would sell them for $50 a pop because I told them that I would only sell them with a gram of pot in the box. I was raking in bands on bands from those fools.
Drug dealing with Pop-Tarts? What the hell, Barack? Why did they even elect you as president? You're a delinquent.
Hey, let the man hustle, all right? We all had our hustles back then, just like when I used to sell my famous chili dogs. I made my very own secret recipe for the chili, and I would cook up a big old pot every Sunday morning. I'd set up my stand on the corner, and the lines would be around the block in no time. I had my regulars like
Shut up, George. Wow, George, you really made Joe fall asleep from your boring story.
I'm just going to disconnect him. Let's just let the man sleep for once.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to tell my story like Barry.
No one cares about your stories, George. And wait, we didn't even get to rank these Oreo Pop-Tarts.
They're cookies and cream.
They're going into God tier.
Moving on, we have Wild Berry next, and these are mid as hell. There's way too many better flavors than these.
I agree with you on this one, and also, who eats Pop-Tarts for the fruity taste anyways? We all know everybody gets these for the chocolate flavors. I would never buy these over any Pop-Tarts since they're a waste of money.
You're bugging, Donald. These are insanely good, and it's a nice change of taste to get something other than chocolate 24/7. It's far from a waste of money.
Unlike Obama's junkie ass, I don't blow my cash on a bunch of drugs.
Hey, I'm not a junkie, bro. How many times do I have to tell you it's just a hobby of mine to get a little extra cash?
Yeah, put some respect on Barry's name, as well as these damn Pop-Tarts, Donnie. I don't care what you say, these are goated Pop-Tarts.
Whatever, you fool. Finally, we have chocolate chip Pop-Tarts to rank, and these are the best Pop-Tarts to ever be made, and it's not even close.
I'm sad that we're ending on these because these Pop-Tarts are some of the most boring Pop-Tarts to be made.
What?
They're just so sad to look at.
You have got to be kidding me, Bush. You're getting to be just as bad as Biden with your opinions. These chocolate chip Pop-Tarts are easily the best in the whole world, just like me as president.
Don't lie to yourself now, man. These things are boring and have no flavor. It's a complete waste of money. They're going dog water. And now that we finally finished the list, I'm gonna head back to my hood and sell some more Oreo Pop-Tarts with a surprise, if you know what I mean.
I'm out of here too. I'm going to ask Laura to make some cinnamon rolls for me.
Look at all of them being disrespectful, leaving me here.
Sorry, I fell asleep. What Pop-Tart are we ranking now?
We already finished the goddamn list, you wrinkly prune.
Oh, what? You guys did the rest without me? What the fuck?
I swear the first thing I'll do when I'm president again will be to remaster Call of Duty Black Ops 2 to make COD great again.
Damn, that's a lot of enthusiasm, Donald. But if you become president again, I'm gonna need you to take a flight to Turkey and get a damn hair transplant. Your wig looks fake as hell.
Obama, keep on insulting me and you'll regret your words when I'm finally elected again. And it's not a wig, it's as natural as can be.
Keep on dreaming, Trumpet. Your ass is going to be locked up before you can even reach the White House. But you know, under my tenure, we will make a battlefield game done right. We will go back to the old school.
Joe, the only old school thing here is you. And you know what? Maybe it's time for me to step in. Maybe I'll be president of the United States again.
Oh boy, here we go again.
And what will you do as president this time, cowboy?
Medal of Honor.
Oh, hell no.
What the fuck are you on about towers? That game was a total failure.
Wrong. That game was a gem on the PlayStation 2, and no one can deny it. Under my presidency, we are going to remaster all the games that have been published on PlayStation 2.
Speaking of consoles, check out our console tier list if you haven't already.
And do not forget to tell them to like and subscribe, Barack.
You just did, Orangey.
Shit, I'm about to fall asleep, fellas. What are we doing again today?
Do not fall asleep, Joe. We're ranking candy bars today. Did you not read the chat?
Yeah, you literally responded asking if we could rank ice cream instead.
Oh, right. My bad, guys.
Well, Donald, which candy bars first?
First, we got Twix. Are you guys a left Twix or a right Twix type of guy?
Right Twix.
Left Twix?
I don't know, but it sure does look like Obama's dick.
The fuck? Oh, hell no.
It kind of does.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm not going to even ask how you guys know what Obama's dick looks
all
like.
right. Let's just stay focused on the task at hand.
Well, in my opinion, it's a pretty ugly candy. And you guys should already know it's way too much sugar for me. I told you guys Jill has reduced my consumption of these things. Otherwise, I will die, you know?
We're not talking about how the candy bars look. We're talking about how they taste.
Well, how it looks plays a big part on if it's going to taste good or bad.
Are you dumb, Towers? That has nothing to do with it. Every candy bar is pretty much the same shape and size.
While you ladies argue, I'll say that I like Twix, especially when you urgently need something sweet to eat. I will put this one in God tier.
Oh, whatever, Barry.
Calm down, pal. Have a Snicker.
Ooh, I like that.
Man, I remember giving my son boxes of Snickers when he went to school back in the day.
Oh, you mean your son who has a drug problem?
Yikes.
The fuck? That's not cool, man.
I'm with you on this, Donald. Didn't they just find some Coke in the White House?
What? They found my stash. No!
Huh?
That Coke is yours?
Goddamn druggie.
Damn it. I knew Kermit's hiding spot wasn't going to cut it. That damn toad.
Toad?
Haha, looks like you're turning on Kermit now.
Hell no. I'd never turn my back on the homies, but I'm going to have a long talk with him later.
Like we always say, Joe, you need to stop hanging around Kermit. Now let's rank the Snickers bar.
Maybe Kermit needs a Snicker. Anyways, Snickers is going into the goated tier.
Moving on. The next is almond. Oh, this piece of shit.
Do you mean Almond Joy? It's the best candy of all.
Yeah, what the fuck are you on about, Barry? This shit's gas.
Dude, this shit has shredded coconut and an almond. Who would think of inventing something like that?
Shredded coconut is the best. Be careful what you say, or I'll send an army of drones to your house.
I'm sure you'll fall asleep in your bed before you do it, Grandpa.
Wasn't funny, Donald.
Haha, this shit's going into mid, respectfully.
Oh, next up is my favorite. Crunch bar, nothing like this classic bar of chocolate.
I think this shit's mid TBH.
I hate peanuts. I'm allergic.
What? I didn't know you were allergic to peanuts, Barack. Since when?
Since always?
Come on, don't be a party pooper, Obama. Crunch bar is awesome.
The hell are you guys talking about? This doesn't have peanuts in it. It literally says crisp rice on the package.
Shit, my bad, George.
Well, it's going straight into mid-tier anyways.
Well, next we got Hershey's. This is my wife and kids' favorite chocolate bar.
Yeah, this is a good one. I like the feeling when biting into this candy. It's crispy and delicious.
Piece of shit.
What? What's the matter with you? Hershey's bar is great.
I'll leave it at good tier. Good, but not enough. Now comes my favorite candy, Three Musketeers.
Geez, why the hell are we flying through these chocolate bars today? Let's take our time, fellas.
Listen, Obama, I've got a court hearing to attend to soon, so we need to hurry this up. Now let's talk about Three Musketeers.
Oh, that's my favorite book. I love adventure stories.
No, idiot. We're talking about the candy.
Yeah, Joe. I've eaten several of these while playing Bloodborne a few years back. Good times, man.
Oh boy, don't remind me of Bloodborne. I'm still waiting for the PC remaster. It's going to be epic.
You guys are not making any sense. How about we talk about a real man's game, Tetris?
Sorry, Sleepy Joe, we don't speak prehistoric language here.
Yeah, anyways, Three Musketeers is definitely going into God tier.
Next up, Milky Way. Has anyone tried it? I have no idea what this one is.
How the hell do you not know what a Milky Way is? They're delicious.
Yeah, I'm surprised out of everybody here, Donnie's never tried a Milky Way.
Milky Way, huh? Isn't that the shit our galaxy's called?
Milky Way sounds like a load of fake news if I've heard any.
It's not fake news. Get your head straight, because the taste is a moment of pure bliss that elevates your taste buds to astronomical heights, leaving you craving another cosmic rendezvous with this delectable delight.
I agree with you, George. This is one of the best chocolate bars to try when you're faded, with a luxuriously silky texture, imparting a rich sweetness with a slight touch of buttery caramelized notes.
What the fuck? Are you guys Gordon Ramsay now?
Hell yeah! I'm the Gordon Ramsay of candy bars. Three Musketeers is the best.
Who in the bloody hell do you think you are, Barack?
Oh, shit.
And what the fuck are you guys ranking this time? Candy bars? Oh my days. When will you Muppets start ranking real authentic cuisines? These tier lists are a bloody disappointment.
Fuck that. You're a disappointment, Gordon. No one asked you to join this Discord.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Gordon.
How about no?
What? Come on, guys. Gordon's my friend. Maybe he can help us rank these candy bars, just like that time he helped us rank those little Debbie's snacks.
Ha! You must be mad if you think I'm going to sit here and list a bunch of poor excuses for food again. I'm out of this bitch.
Oh, shit. He actually left.
No.
Good job, Joe. You got him out of here.
No. Why do my friends keep leaving me?
Stay focused. I got a damn court hearing to attend to very, very soon.
Your ass is definitely getting locked up, pal.
Wrong.
All right. Milky Way is a goated candy bar. No questions asked.
All right, folks, the next candy bar we have is Mr. Good Bar.
This one is great too, but I don't like it when I get melted chocolate on my fingers.
You could just suck it off, bro.
What? No. Do you think I'm gay or something?
Bruh. Does sucking a bit of chocolate off your fingers make you gay, fellas?
Hell no, I think someone doesn't want to come out of the closet here.
Oh, now everyone's got to be gay. Give me a break already. I am not a part of the LMNOP community.
Hold on, Trump. It's actually called the LGBTQIA plus community.
You know how to spell that better than the alphabet, right, old man? Anyway, where do we put Mr. Good Bar?
Go to tier easily.
Yeah, goated tier is deserving of this candy bar.
Here comes an instant God tier candy bar, Kit Kat.
It's definitely a classic, perhaps the best on this list.
Oh, God, I'm going to vomit.
Why? Kit Kat is great. Do you know what it can be combined with?
Fuck, you
ice
good?
cream. You put Kit Kat bits in an ice cream bucket and you have a masterpiece in there.
Joe, is all you eat just ice cream?
Kit Kats are disgusting. I've had some terrible experiences with it that I can't speak of in this VC.
No one cares, George, but Barry, I'm half human and half robot. The fuel that scientists have chosen to feed me is only ice cream.
The fuck? Are you a cyborg? That does explain a lot of things.
And not a very good cyborg. Every time you walk, you trip. What kind of robot are you?
No wonder why you look like a damn robot. You don't even blink and have any human emotion.
Well, Kit Kat is God tier, of course. Next up is Butterfinger. This one is horrible.
Even down to its name, it is awful. Something that has butt in its name is not worth eating.
Are you afraid of butts? Were you not an advocate of the LMNOP community?
What the fuck? What does that have to do with it?
Trump, you really have a homophobic problem.
What? Donald's scared of homes?
That is not what homophobic means, Joe.
Oh, really?
Back to the damn Butterfinger, fellas. Thoughts on it?
Bad candy, poor consistency, horrible ingredients, the worst candy ever created. I'll put it on awful tier.
Jesus Christ, I don't think it's that bad, guys.
No, I agree with him. What's next?
The last one, Hershey's Cookies and Cream. What do you think?
Delicious. The mix between white chocolate and how crunchy it is when you chew it makes it incredible. Although I stopped eating it some time ago, it's very hard on my teeth.
Hershey's Cookies and Cream is an instant God tier.
Do you know what else is God tier? The Medal of Honor saga.
Oh, God, not again with Medal of Honor. Who cares?
But don't you remember Medal of Honor European Assault? That game was a classic. When it first came out, the graphics blew my mind.
No, we don't. What the hell are you guys even talking about?
I do, but those graphics now look horrible. It would be a waste of time to bring them to the present.
That's why we will do a remaster. It will look great with the graphics of the new generation. It will undoubtedly be better than current video games. Tell me just one war game you've liked from the past 5 years.
You may be right, but nothing beats a real war. What do you think if I bring a third world war? I just have to press a red button to start it. Let me look for it here.
Stop, Joe. Do not do it.
Do not press that button.
Found it. I'm pressing it right now. Joe, stop it. No. Stop the countdown, Joe. No.
I'd say one of the best things about being in the White House is all the vending machines that are practically around every corner and room you go in. Right now, I have an ice cream and sunglasses vending machine in the Oval Office.
Now, why the hell would you need a sunglasses vending machine? How foolish can you be, Joey?
Back during my term, I had a blunt vending machine that was all the rage in the West Wing. My staff and I used to indulge in a little recreational activity while discussing foreign policy. really helped us relax and come up with some creative solutions. But I'm not going to lie, Joey, it makes zero sense having a sunglasses vending machine, and I know damn well you can't think of a good excuse on why you have one of those.
I need all the glasses I can ever have just so I can protect my fragile eyes from going blind, in case I ever see Trump in public.
All those glasses in that vending machine are probably all from Goodwill and costed $2 a piece, you broke boy.
No, I have class and swag, Donald. I'm not a cheap crab like you. And for your information, they're actually Ray-Ban glasses. Aviator RX 6489-2500, in fact, and plenty more where that came from.
Hey, Joey, let me ask you a question about those glasses.
What's your question, Barry? I know everything there is about...
Did I ask?
Wait, what?
Did I ask?
I still don't understand, Barack. What do you...
Did I ask? About your tacky-looking swap meet Dollar General-looking ass glasses.
Good one, Obama.
Man, I need new friends. I don't know why I always get bullied. When I was 12 in 1954, I had the coolest lunchbox with a picture of a unicorn on it. The bullies thought it was girly and made fun of me. Little did they know, I had a pet unicorn named Luna, and she's tougher than any of them. 69 years later, I'm finally grown up, and I still have Luna, and she's magic.
Are you serious, Joey? Really? A damn unicorn? What the f***, nigga? I can't wait to see what other mythical creatures you'll bring to the White House next. Maybe a damn dragon to help with foreign policy, or a flirty mermaid to handle environmental regulations? This ain't Harry f***ing Potter.
Sleepy Joe is unbelievably preposterous. I would have bullied you two back in school with my greaser gang. We had our hair slicked back with switchblades, taking all the lunch money we can get. Why do you think I'm a billionaire? I would have grabbed that girly lunchbox of yours and put cow manure in.
Hell no, your gang sounds like a bunch of little bitches. My squad would have for sure jumped all of your greasy asses faster than you can bankrupt a casino. We were all on the basketball team getting faded hotboxing the choom wagon. I would have thrown my orange basketball right at your orange face, Donnie.
Please, please. Can we stop with all of this bully talk? It's giving me PTSD.
Oh, it's okay, Sleepy Joe. Your dementia will kick in soon, and you'll forget what we're talking about
Whatever,
anyways.
you big fat bully. I'm texting someone to join that will actually give a damn about me and be nice.
Oh, gosh. Who the hell did you invite this time?
I'm not going to lie, Joe. Every time you invite someone, you kill the vibe more than Jar Jar Binks in The Phantom Menace. So please don't let it be some random.
Don't worry, boys. He's more famous than all of us combined, and y'all are going to rock with him.
I don't believe that for a damn second. I swear, Joey, if it's...
Hey ho, Kermit the Frog here. I heard you were a big fan, Joey. How are you doing tonight?
I'm terrible, Kermit. These bullies keep bullying me.
No way you invited a frog to our Discord server? The hell?
Joey, we're taking your perms away. You're no longer allowed to invite people, or even animals, whatever the hell Kermit's supposed to be.
I'm actually an amphibian, for your information. And what did I do? I'm just here to chill.
Just ignore them, Kermit. They are just mad because I'm the one in office and not them.
The only reason you're in office right now is because they want you to feel special, and you're going to expire soon. I'll be taking back over in 2024. So don't you even worry about it, you old fart.
Damn, Trump, you didn't have to do him like that. Let the old man live his final hours in peace.
Joey, why do you hang out with these guys? They're so mean to you.
See, I told you, Kermit, but they're the boys, and I guess that's what we do.
What are you crying about, Kermit? You're so old that you can't even cross the road anymore, just like the rest of your frog family.
You do have a point, Trump, but Kermit is looking really, really good for his age. Better than you, in fact.
Oh, well, thank you, Obama. I kind of like you now. You're a cool guy. But you, on the other hand, you orange toupee wearing take your Air Force One looking ass on somewhere before I beat the out of you.
Hey, stop the bullying. It's triggering me again.
Whatever. Let's just cut the shit and start this damn tier list, which this is part 2 of our chips tier list.
Part 1 will be in the description. And make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss out on these dumbass presidents roasting each other.
Now, who the hell do you think you are to try and take over our channel? You just joined the server today.
Do I look like I care? I'm Kermit the Frog you're talking to.
All right, boys, first off, we got kettle-cooked salt and vinegar Lays. And I'm not going to lie, I think these things need to be put into God tier without a doubt.
Agreed. Them hoes is bussin'.
Your guys' taste buds must not work because those chips should never have been made.
Zip it, Donnie. My taste buds work amazingly. Just ask Melania about when I was with her just last night, because goddamn, she tastes good.
Oh, Melania, I hit that too. Shit tastes like Skittles and Lucky Charms at the end of the rainbow.
Damn, Kermit, you better chill out, man. I heard you and Miss Piggy were on the last straw already as it was.
What the hell? No wonder she was complaining about back pain. If Kermit got in there, you know damn well she wouldn't have felt that. But you, Biden, you know for a fact you didn't hit that, cause if you did, you would have been complaining about your hip popping out of socket first thrust. So Keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth.
Who are you now? Will Smith. And what? Kermit's Chris Rock?
I can't take this disrespect in this VC anymore. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I lost my skills in bed.
Well, look at what you did, Donnie. You made him cry and leave.
What the heck, Toupee? Why did you have to hurt his feelings?
Hey, he attacked me first, okay? Let's just get back to the tier list. In the meantime, his old ass will forget it happened in 5 minutes anyways. The dementia should kick in anytime now.
Kettle-cooked salt and vinegar Lays are going in God tier without a doubt. I'm sorry, Trump, but they have to be there.
All right, next we have queso ruffles. I think these chips are amazing without a doubt. The cheese flavor is perfect on these ruffles.
Those things are even worse than the last chip.
I would have thought you liked these chips since you're basically the same color of them. This is a God tier bag of chips that I risk my life hopping across the road to get.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Kermit. You're making me contemplate exactly what your name is by saying these chips are God tier.
Well, too bad I'm putting them at God tier. I don't care what y'all say, I'm more famous than both of y'all combined, so my opinion is more relevant.
And this is why we don't let Sleepy Fuck invite people to our Discord when we're making tier lists. Every single time, they've ruined everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't joined back yet, though.
Whatever. Next, we have...
Wait, are you guys making a tier list without me? Why didn't any of you tell me you were in VC making a... Oh my God, is that really Kermit the Frog? Kermit, what are you doing here? I'm a big fan.
Shut up, Joey. You're the one that invited him to do this with us. I can't stand your damn dementia. How do you have less brain cells than John F. Kennedy?
What are you talking about, Barry? I just got here, so don't come at me with your nonsense. But I remember when I was just a wee little kid, I would watch the Muppets every day, and Kermit was always my favorite.
Can you all just shut up and get on with the next bag of chips? I want to get the hell out of here.
Quit being such a party pooper, Trump. Joey is obviously obsessed with me, so let him have his moment.
Shut up, you toad. He had his moment when he had the government rig our election back in 2020.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Joey. That's a bitch move just to win because you knew Trump was better than you.
Barack and Donald, you need to chill out before I get Kim Jong-un on y'all. Leave my friend alone and stop hurting his feelings.
Thank you for sticking up for me, Kermit. Now let's get back to the tier list. Next up, we have Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, Cool Ranch Doritos. They're my favorite and the best Dorito flavor, without a doubt.
I'm actually allergic to ranch, so I can't enjoy these chips. One bite and I got to change my underwear.
Wait, what? I never saw you wearing any underwear on any of your Muppet episodes or movies, and I've watched every single one over 20 times each.
Well, you see, Joe, when you're as old as me and you, we both know that we have to wear diapers.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I knew Kermit was old as dirt, but never expected to hear about him wearing diapers. I knew Biden did, but Kermit, you just threw me off by saying that.
All right, we get it. Biden and Kermit shit their pants together, but Cool Ranch Doritos are going to God tier. Next up, we have Pickle Pringles, and these are absolutely atrocious.
I've never tried them, but they definitely sound horrible. Why would anyone want to combine pickles and chips?
This one time I ate them at the inauguration after party, and I threw up in Michelle's purse because I didn't want to throw up on my Secret Service men.
So you were the one who ruined her $10 purse I got from Goodwill? I ought to beat your ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barack. It was an accident. I can Venmo you the $10 for the purse if you want.
I don't use Venmo. Do you got Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, or actually, never mind. We'll talk about this later. You better give me that $10 back, though.
Back to the tier list, boys. Pickle Pringles are awful tier, but next we have Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. Let me tell you, when I smoke one too many with Snoop, these are the first chips that I steal from 7-Eleven when the cashier has his back turned.
First you're a washed-up celebrity, and now you're a thief? All your fans should be disappointed in you, Kermit the Thief.
Hey, man, all that Muppets money ran out, so I got to get food somehow.
Kermit, I know you have some good left in you. If you need a job, you can be one of my Secret Servicemen, or rather, Secret Service frog.
Hey, no, he's going to be my Secret Service frog, not yours.
I'll just be your Secret Service frog for both of you guys, okay? So let's just not fight here.
Good luck having that old croak work for you. But on to more important things like these jalapeno chips. They're underrated and deserve to be in God tier.
I wouldn't say they're God tier, but I wouldn't be mad about putting them in the good tier.
Yeah, I agree. Good tier suits this bag of chips more.
Next up, we got the barbecue lace. So what do you boys think about this one?
I'm not going to lie. These chips are the definition of mid, and I have no idea why people like these.
I knew I liked being your friend for a reason, Joey, and this is one of them. Barbecue lays are mid. I'd rather use these chips as lily pads than eat them.
I'm kind of upset about that because I feel as if you can't go wrong with a bag of barbecue lays. They're just the OGs at the cookouts on the lake. I would say good tier at least.
They're nice to have at those cookouts, I agree, but aside from that, I never buy them at the store. They're going to the mid tier.
Finally, something this orange guy has said I agree with. But anyways, next up we have Flamin' Hot Funyuns, and I will not lie, I'm not even going to wait for y'all to respond. These are going to God tier.
Whoa, hold on there, Kermit. This isn't your tier list and isn't your damn video. chill out before I kick your green ass out of this server.
I thought I would like you more, Kermit, but not gonna lie, you're just a menace now. I miss the old Kermit.
Hey, leave him alone. We all know people and, of course, animals change, so give him a break.
No, as a matter of fact, I'm telling Miss Piggy about all of this.
No, the hell you aren't. If you do, I'm about to tell Melania what this frog tongue can do.
What did you just say, Kermit? And where have you been? I've been waiting for you to pick me up. It's already 7:30 and we're late for our date. Get off of your PC right now and come pick me up or I will beat the shit out of you.
No, don't hit me, please.
Since you're here, Miss Piggy, I got something to tell you.
Here we go
Has
again.
Kermit told you what Sleepy Joe and him did with my wife last night?
Your wife?
I just
What?
found out that Melania has been having back problems, and it's because of Kermit over here.
Damn, Trump, you're turning into 6ix9ine with all this snitching. What is wrong with you?
Donald, I swear you're a rat.
You look
for
like a
that.
rat.
Miss Piggy, he is lying. It was only me that did all of that to Melania.
No,
not Kermit.
I don't care. This isn't the first time I caught Kermit cheating.
Shut up,
He's
Fig.
hopping on very thin ice right now.
Good. Kermit needs to learn a lesson and get what he deserves. Don't listen to Joey over here. He has dementia.
Oh, Trump, you done f***ed up now. I'm gonna really beat your ass if I ever see you in public.
Oh, really? Now, Kermit, you're threatening him when you're the one that cheated on me, just shagged some skank. We've been together for 50 damn years, and
Yeah,
this
50 abusive
is what
years.
you do to me? As a matter of fact, that I'm going to go mess with Animal, since he's more of an animal
Wait,
in bed
what-
than you
no,
are.
You fat. Put some respect
Don't
on
you
my
dare
wife's
call me
name.
fat.
She isn't a skank. She just likes to experiment.
You, that's
I don't know
gross.
why she would choose Joey and that dumbass green
Hey,
frog.
I'm not dumb.
But at the end of the day, she isn't a skank, and your husband cheated on you. Now take your little bitch of a frog and get your asses out of my Discord.
Hey, why did you disconnect them both? Look, Donnie, I didn't want to partake in the shagging, all right. I was supposed to just be the cameraman, but Kermit threw some Perk 30s in my cup without me realizing, and I got sleepy and I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, man. Please don't hate me.
Damn, man, Kermit really is messed up in the head. I should text Dr. Phil to get Kermit on his show and get him the help he needs.
It's all right, Joey. I'm not mad. However, now that little pond dweller is gone, let's get back to this tier list and get it done before he can join back.
Where are we even at with this list? Did we even rank the hot Funyuns? Because if not, they're a god tier bag of chips. But next up, we have Chester's hot fries, and I won't lie. These are one of the best snacks for whenever you're faded. When I was at the stew with Kanye last night, we had like $300 worth of these, and let me say, we ate them all.
Goddamn, y'all are some fat asses. How did y'all manage to eat $300 worth of hot fries? That's more than Matt Stoney could eat, and that guy eats like a madman.
Damn potheads and your poor money decisions blowing through it all on this useless food.
You can't talk fat ass. You ordered 300 cheeseburgers to the White House, so watch your mouth before I slap some sense into you, little bro.
Now, boys, cool it down. Hot fries are going to god tier, so let's go to the next bag of chips.
Barbecue Ruffles are actually pretty damn good, but are they better than the barbecue Lays?
They are way better than those Lays 100%. Don't let Biden try and say anything about these, because I already know he hates these chips with his ancient ass taste
Why are
buds.
y'all being so mean to me? Why can't we just rate the chips, man? I miss Kermit. I want him back. That fat pig needs to hop off his tool so I can hop back on it.
I always knew you were a meat rider since you rode Obama's in office for 8 years, you loser. Now barbecue Ruffles are going to the good tier.
Shut your mouth, Donald. You slob all over Mike Pence's.
God damn you, Trump. You just ruined my marriage of 50 years and now we're getting a divorce. Now I'll have to go get a job again since I won't have the money from Miss Piggy's OnlyFans anymore.
Is that really you, Kermit? I missed you. They were bullying me while you were gone.
Oh, shut up, you fossil. No one was bullying you. We were just speaking facts and you got all up in your feels.
I have a date with Janice tonight, so please, let's hurry it up and finish this tier list so I can beat the Doonies down.
All right, whatever you tadpole. Hot Cheeto Puffs are next. And let me just say that after eating these chips, I've never ran more to the bathroom before in my life.
Oh, these things. Boy, let me tell you what. When Kermit slips me them 30s, these are my go-to snack. I could eat $1,000 worth of them if it really came down to it.
What the hell, Joey? Why are you suddenly getting into these opioids now? This is why you never meet your idols, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to do everything they do.
Hey, you don't know nothing, Barack. Leave us alone and let us get wasted in peace. But these hot Cheeto Puffs are amazing, but my little frog tongue can't handle the heat. There is way too much spice and salt on these, and we all know salt and amphibians don't mix well together.
Despite the heat of these chips, they definitely deserve God tier.
Speaking more about heat, the Hawaiian Mango Habanero Chips is a perfect balance of spicy and sweet. Oh, and plus, They're Hawaiian just like me.
These chips aren't even Hawaiian. They're fake news, and their company got sued for false advertising.
Who snitched on them? I'm about to beat their ass since I love those chips.
Wow, my whole life is a lie now.
Aside from these chips actually not being Hawaiian, I think they're really good. So good tier it is.
Next up, we have pizza Pringles, and I won't lie, these are awful.
Are you high or something? These are some of the best chips I've ever had.
I am, though. Pizza Pringles are mid as hell. They don't even taste like pizza.
I agree with Kermy Wormy. I'm putting them at the mid tier.
Wait, did you say Kermy Wormy? You're such a child, Joey.
Yeah, he sure as hell has the mind of a 12-year-old, but finally we have sour cream and onion Pringles, and I honestly think it's mid too.
I never really liked Pringles anyways. The only thing I like about them is how they're in a can.
That can is very useful for smuggling in contraband. Kermit taught me that one.
Of course he did. What a bunch of no-good fugitives. This is going to mid-tier, and that's the entire tier list, so get the hell out of here, Kermit.
Cool it, you fat mango. Hey, Joey, are we hanging out tonight? I got a new bong if you want to try it out with me. I've been so lonely recently, I have no smoking buddies.
Yeah, of course, Kermy. I have to experiment more and have fun before my time's up.
The FBI are on their way.
Oh, no, I'm out.
I'm going to take a nap before I head to Kermit's swamp.
I'm going to go buy Michelle a new purse from Goodwill.
Why am I always the last one in VC?
I heard you want to build a wall around the Bikini Bottom. Listen here, buddy. Stay the fuck away from my home.
What is wrong with your voice? I think you're going to make me go deaf.
I bet if you saw Gary, you'd try to grab him by the shell.
You know what I miss? I miss being in office because my Secret Service men would go out for me and get any food I wanted. Nowadays, I got to settle for whatever Michelle decides to cook, and it's not always the most appetizing option.
What? Your Secret Servicemen did that for you. Mine are lazy. I'm sure all they do is watch Netflix in the theater that's in the basement of the White House.
Bless you, Sleepy Joe. But wait, hold on. Since when was there a movie theater in the White House? I didn't have that during my term.
Yeah, what the hell? If they had that, I would have watched The Avengers and 21 Jump Street with the boys and, of course, get faded and hotbox the entire theater.
Well, Biden, one thing that my Secret Service men did that yours certainly didn't is build a little McDonald's in a room right next to the Oval Office so I can eat all of the Big Macs I want when I want.
Well, how lazy can you be for them to do that? What a waste of time and money.
I never knew someone could be so down bad for McDonald's. But speaking of McDonald's, if you missed both of our tier lists, ranking the breakfast and lunch, it'll be in the description. Oh, and also, if you want to watch us play Minecraft, we fought the Ender Dragon together.
But what do we do now, guys?
We must build a wall around the dragon, like I said.
Donald, I'm not building a wall around the damn dragon. If we do that, we'll be stuck here forever.
Yeah, so check out our video in the description. And if you want more gaming videos, let us know. Let us know in the comments what other videos you want to see, but make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss out.
Oh, shut the hell up with your pity self-promotion. If you had natural talent and pizzazz like me, then you wouldn't have to ask.
Oh, quit it, Donnie. No one likes you. Everybody pretends to like you because they know you're a disappointment, and just so they can steal your money.
Look at you stuttering more than Biden with his speeches. At least I don't have a stutter and have money to steal, unlike you, Barack.
You inherited your money, Donnie. Barry actually earned his bands through hard work and dedication. Oh, and also selling dope on the side.
What the hell? Joey, why do you got to be a damn snitch? But you wouldn't know hard work if it smacked you in the face, Donald.
Oh, really? You know what's hard work? Playing golf every weekend while running the country at the same time. Try that, and then you can come at me.
Shut your orange traffic cone looking ass up before I shove a golf club up your ass.
I think the reason why Trump plays golf so much is just to make up an excuse to avoid Melania.
Melania is a wonderful woman and wouldn't want to leave my side. Y'all don't know shit.
I'm sure she's just counting down the days until she can leave you.
Yeah, because we all know how much she avoids trying to hold your small, wimpy hands in public.
I'm not here to talk about my relationship with Melania, you jerkwads. What are we going to even do today?
Since we've been talking about fast food a lot lately, let's rank more fast food places like we did a few weeks ago with Joe Rogan.
We ranked Taco Bell, Burger King, and a lot more in that tier list. So we're going to rank some more that we didn't go over, like Panda Express and Popeyes.
Speaking of Popeyes, let's actually just start off with this restaurant, which we all know is gas. The fried chicken slaps harder than Trump's dad with a belt.
Of course, Obama loves fried chicken. He probably loves it more than Michelle and his kids.
Shut your mouth before I slap the spray tan from your face onto the Popeyes chicken to give it a shinier color.
Wow, now that you mention that, Trump really is the same color as fried chicken. I don't think I can ever eat fried chicken the same anymore.
You're just mad that these looks got me Melania.
We all know she's only with you for your money, but Popeyes is going to the good tier.
I agree, but wait, are we missing somebody? Didn't you invite someone to join the VC Barack?
You better not have invited Dr. Phil because he had a breakdown and a hissy fit last time he was here.
Maybe because you were the one that provoked him, jackass, but I don't know where Kanye is. He was supposed to be here 20 minutes ago.
I gave him perm so he can join whenever, but we got another chicken place to rank, Raising Cane's.
Did somebody say chicken?
What's up, bro? Where you been? It's been months since we chilled.
You hang out with him too? What the hell, Kanye? Whose side are you on? I invited you to the White House to now be disrespected.
I'm on nobody's side. I'm still running for president too, and I'll be a damn better president than you will ever be.
You know what, Kanye? Maybe you should stick to making mediocre music and leave politics to the professionals.
Mediocre music, nigga? Have you heard 808s and Heartbreaks and Graduation? They're masterpieces.
Oh yeah, I've heard them. They're the perfect cure for insomnia.
Hop off my yay and hop on a fucking treadmill.
Thank you, Barack. This is why us black folks got to stick together. We can accomplish so many achievements, and both of us will be the greatest leaders that the country has ever seen.
I already know I'm one of the best, but I'll be even better by being the first black man to walk on Mars. Mark my words.
Yeah, and I'll be the first one to build a wall around it.
Holy crap, guys. Can we just stop fucking around and rank Canes? As a matter of fact, I'm putting it at God tier since I love it personally, and I don't even got to ask Kanye or Obama what they think about it.
You see, this is what's wrong with the country when you put a dinosaur that's going to extinct soon in office.
Shut your mouth, Kanye. You are a very troubled man, and you can give back my Make America Great Again hat since you wearing it is disrespecting my name.
I don't care. Take it back, and don't forget you're not the only billionaire in here, fat nigga.
This is starting to get annoying now. Let's just talk about goddamn food. Sonic is next, and this is a place that's going to put you in a food coma with all the shakes.
I certainly hope you order every shake from the menu then.
Not gonna lie, boys, Sonic is underrated, and Loki, I think it deserves a spot at God tier.
Wait, are you talking about Sonic the Hedgehog?
Really now, Kanye? And you see, folks, this is the man that wants to run your country. He's as brainless as a scarecrow.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. You have the intellectual capacity of a fucking rock, you imbecile.
And he will be brainless not to put Sonic at God tier, especially with those chili cheese tots and coney dogs.
Opinions on Whataburger then, please.
Whataburger is definitely overrated. Their burgers are just okay, and the fries are mediocre at best.
You know, I heard that Obama actually banned Whataburger from the White House.
That's not true, Donnie. I was just starting a diet with Michelle.
I got to say, the spicy ketchup is pretty good, but other than that, it's just another fast food joint.
George would be fuming at you if he heard you say that. He's from Texas and loves this place to death.
Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Don't tell me you're calling.
Whataburger is a Texas treasure, and if you're f***ing with Whataburger, then you're f***ing with me, pal.
Who fucking snitched on me? Who the fuck is the...
Yeah,
I stand by what I say. Whataburger is mid as hell.
Donald, put me closer to your headset so I can hear. Donald texted me and told me that you said it was the worst fast food place you ever had, and that you were going to shut down all locations.
All this drama over a fast... You guys really need God in your life.
Yeah, they really need some therapy. As a matter of fact, I know who I'm going to text.
Is that Kanye that I hear? Tell him I said, what's poppin' my Jeep? Let him know I was just listening to niggas in Paris driving back home.
Wait, who was in Paris?
George, what the fuck did you just say?
What?
Oh, no.
It's the name of the song? Come on, guys, just let it slide this one time. I didn't mean it like that.
Come on, why did you say that, George?
George really messed up now.
Nah, George, you can't be saying things like that, bro. Think before you speak. Because it's certainly one of the reasons why you're not president anymore.
This yeehaw ass nigga is about to get an ass whooping next time I pull up in Texas.
I dare you to say that to my face, Kanye. As a matter of fact, hold on.
George just hung up. What the hell?
Good, I think he's backing off.
What a lil bitch.
You know what, Kanye?
Hell no.
Your music.
Here we go.
all know Drake and Cardi B make better music than you.
The hell?
Your music is about
He's
as enjoyable
right, though.
as a root canal without anesthesia.
Bro, what?
Your beats are about as fresh as a dumpster behind a
Jesus.
D-rating seafood restaurant that local food inspectors lost their sense of smell and vision from the putrid stench that lingered into their eyes and nose.
Nah, I don't give a damn what you think about my music because, quite frankly, you didn't give a damn about the country when you were too busy reading My Pet Goat. Everyone knows my music is a cultural movement. What the hell have you ever done that's cultural? Leave this call now, George.
Hello, anyone there?
My bad, bro.
Where did he go?
Casual George always backing away from fights.
Now, this is entertainment at its finest.
I'm glad he's gone because I just lost all my brain cells from hearing him speak. His ass interrupted this tier list, and we aren't even halfway done with it.
Yeah, so stop your guys' damn bickering and let's finish this. We have checkers, or some people know it as rallies. It's a greasy mess that shouldn't exist.
What? This is my go-to spot when I get faded, then a hoe. Wait, yours too? I think we just had a bro moment.
I think you really are my nigga for life.
Man, I wish I could have a friend like that. Everybody that I thought was my friend back in elementary school always ended up bullying me for my stutter. They would make fun of my overalls, give me wedgies while wearing them, and turning my underwear into the straps instead.
Oh, wow.
And they would shove me in lockers on
Okay, we get it, Sleepy Joe. You're boring me. And I do not care, just like with our next fast food place, which is Subway.
Wait, dumbass, let me put rallies at good tier for Ye and I.
I already know why Trump don't care about Subway. He can't come up with functioning brain cells to eat healthy.
I mean, would you consider Subway to be healthy?
Yeah, of course, obviously don't eat too much of it because bread and carbs can really get to you since Trump exists. But other than that, Subway is amazing. especially the tuna fish subs.
Yeah, you're tweaking, Joe. The tuna subs are bland and smelly like Melania's.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't make me bring up Michelle.
You know, I do agree with Barack. That's the only sandwich I hate at Subway. But my favorite is the 6-inch meatball sub.
Yeah, I'm sure you love 6 inches of meatballs going down your throat.
Really now? You're a grown 80-year-old man talking like a 12-year-old.
And we have to deal with this on a day-to-day basis in this VC.
Exactly, but I'm putting Subway at God tier since you can never go wrong with a sandwich at any time.
Hey,
why the hell are you back
I
here?
just wanted to apologize for talking down on your music, Kanye. I actually do think your old music at least was very impactful and some of the best.
You know what, Mr. Bush? I accept your apology. You're all good, bro. We all can get mad in the moment, but we have to forgive because it's an act of love and mercy. God always forgives us, and thou shalt repent from our sins to seek salvation.
Thank you, Mr. Kanye West, for forgiving me. And don't worry, I won't ever say that word again.
Well, why don't you shut up about that? I didn't come here for a goddamn sacrament meeting at church.
Don't you dare use the Lord's name in vain.
You know what, Donald? I think you really do need God in your life since we all know you're a sinner and a liar.
Yeah, Donald's the biggest capper I know.
Is it really that easy to tell I lie? I'm good at hiding it, since you all certainly didn't know I wasn't the one who texted Bush about over-exaggerating Biden's opinion on Whataburger.
What the heck, Donald?
Bro, there's no way.
Oh, what the
So
hell?
you're telling me that Biden had nothing to do with this?
Who was the snitch and damn rat that told Bush?
It probably was
6'9" motherfuckers. You know, about this whole situation, Donald said he'd wire transfer me $500,000 if I told Bush this was Biden on a new number and make up some bullshit about Whataburger being ass.
There is no way, Donald. Come on.
What the hell, Donald? Why did you do this to me?
Yeah, I had a feeling it was 6'9". Who else could the rat be?
Hey, shut the fuck up, Kanye. You still owe me a feature, you puta. Your management told me they were gonna hit me up, and they never did. The fuck is that about you lying and shit? Your management team are a bunch of pendejos. Vete a la mierda, Kanye. Tus estúpidos zapatos de payaso Yeezy.
What the fuck did he just say?
What did he say?
Only speak English before I build that wall.
You did not just cuss me out in Spanish, Nick.
Boys, cool it. Can we stop fighting over petty shit? As a matter of fact, I texted someone that I know will help you whiny brats out.
Oh no, did you seriously invite Dr.
Listen here, you bitches. If y'all can't stop bickering and fighting like a couple of coked up squirrels, you're going to end up with more bad blood than a vampire's wet dream. I need all of you to sit down, pop a Molly, drink a cold glass of sweet tea, and talk your issues out. Then boom, problem solved.
See, I told you he can help.
Who the hell are you, you bald puta?
Get out of here.
Your
No
help,
one likes
Who
you.
do you think you are, Dr.
You're not even
Phil?
a licensed
Get out of here.
You're fake news, Dr. Phil. Fake news.
Why don't you all do me a favor and shut up? I'm trying to make all of your lives better, and this is what I get. I don't get paid enough for this bullshit. Anyways, fuck all of you and bye.
You guys really messed that one up. Hot damn.
Now, I don't care. Dr. Phil is just as relevant as a dial-up modem. Y'all niggas are just as lame too, so bye.
Did he just pull a George and say that?
Oh, f off, Barry.
He's definitely not getting that feature from me. I'm going to tell my management to keep ghosting his ass.
We wasted so much time bickering that I forgot what we're even doing.
I think you got that confused with your dementia, Sleepy Joe, but let's finish this stupid list.
All right, boys, what do you think about Dunkin' Donuts? This is my go-to joint before I spend a long day in the Oval Office.
Dunkin' Donuts is a total disaster. Their coffee is weak, and their donuts are as stale as the last time I saw Kanye on stage.
What's that supposed to mean, you little shit?
Nothing, Kanye. Just stating the facts. Just like your fashion line, Dunkin' Donuts pretends to be something it's not.
Come on, guys, let's keep it civil. Personally, I think Dunkin' Donuts is a solid fast food option, especially when you're on the go.
Exactly, and their breakfast sandwiches are actually delicious along with their bacon. This is God tier. I don't care about what Trump says.
Little Caesars is next. And would you even consider pizza places to be fast food?
Oh, Little Caesars. I love this place. And I would consider only some pizza shops to be fast food.
Their pizza is an absolute joke. It's like eating a piece of cardboard covered in ketchup.
You obviously haven't tried the deep dish pizza because that's the best thing about Little Caesars.
This place is good for the price and is easy to get if you're looking for quick food.
Yeah, even though I like this place a lot, it's very mid compared to most fast food places.
I'm a big fan of Five Guys. I love their burgers and fries. They're so juicy and delicious.
Whoa, are you sus, my nigga? You think Five Guys are juicy? Bruh.
Yeah, you caught me. I'm into those James Charles type of, nah, I'm fucking with you. But yeah, this has to be the worst name for a food place ever.
Aside from the name, Five Guys is a solid fast food place, and their customizable toppings are a plus.
I think we should rename the place to Five Broke Boys because they are overpriced and not worth it.
Nah, you're definitely geeking. I'm putting Five Guys at the good tier.
Chipotle is a joke. They don't even have a drive-through Instant L for me.
Come on, Don. Not everyone wants to inhale their food in a car.
I gotta say, I'm a fan of the Chipotle bowls. They're versatile and customizable.
That's true, Kanye. But what about the E. coli outbreak a few years back?
That's not exactly what I want in my burrito bowl, so I don't know about that one, Chief.
I think we're forgetting about how they charge more for guac. Typical liberal nonsense, wasting money on avocado mush.
You're a billionaire, Donnie, so money doesn't matter to you. But them burritos are thick as hell, though, and worth the price nonetheless.
Chipotle is gonna go at the mid-tier. Nothing more, nothing less.
Dairy Queen's been around for a while. It's older than Sleepy Joe, surprisingly, but it's nothing compared to Trump Tower Grill, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Sounds like a terrible name, bro. Not gonna cap. Take notes from what my Yeezys have became.
Hell yeah, I have almost every pair of Yeezys. My favorites are the Zebras, and also those Reflective Boost 350s are fire. Aside from that, Dairy Queen's is only good for the ice cream, and the actual food is mid.
He makes terrible-looking, atrocious shoes. They look like they were designed by a toddler with a glue gun and a dream. I swear, Kanye must have been high off his own supply when he came up with those monstrosities.
Coming from a nigga with zero f***ing swag and drip. Y'all don't understand the artistic vision of my Yeezys and Dairy Queen. With Dairy Queen, it's like they're creating a masterpiece with every single chicken strip basket, every single chili dog, every single Girl Scout Thin Mint Blizzard. It's just pure genius.
Artistic vision? What the hell are you talking about? Dairy Queen ain't no masterpiece. You want a masterpiece, you come to one of my rallies. Those are like works of art.
I've fallen asleep at every single one of your boring-ass rallies. Ain't no one want to see you in real life because they'll go blind from the reflective shine coming from your orange spray tan.
You do got a point. One time I bought a cute puppy for Michelle and the kids, and when Trump came over, the dog looked at him, then started acting up and whimpering and started running into walls. I took him to the vet, and they said he was blind for life. Donnie's orange spray tan ain't no joke and contagious as hell.
That's all fake news, fake damn news, just like Dairy Queen. This is going to mid-tier.
But some real news I'll tell you is that Pizza Hut is tremendous. The best pizza in the world.
If you actually think this is better than Chicago pizza, then you have an IQ of a dead pigeon. Pizza Hut is just mediocre at best. It's like the Nickelback of pizza.
I have to side with Obama on this one. Pizza Hut is just, meh. Give me a good slice of New York pizza any day over this.
The huge-ass chocolate chip cookie makes Pizza Hut an instant god tier. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, that chocolate chip cookie sure as hell f***ed you more than Melania.
Melania is mid anyways. When I was with Kim, I had the baddest bitch on the planet.
Kim is overrated and has been used more than a printer on tax season.
Whoa, chill the hell out,
Bro,
Donald.
Calm your old ass down and don't talk about females like that. Have some respect, you deformed Cheeto-faced toupee-wearing baboon.
Says the one who looks like Alvin and the Chipmunks with their mouths stuffed with all the nuts they can ever have. But respect? What do you know about respect, Mr. West? Last time I checked, you were busy making a fool of yourself on social media. And as for Kim, we all know why she's famous. Everyone on this earth has seen that infamous video of hers where she...
Donald, that's enough. We're here to talk about pizza, not Kim Kardashian. So calm the hell down.
Now, this clown really about to catch this fade right after this VC.
Jesus, I'm scared to even talk now. I don't want to be roasted. Speaking more on Pizza Hut, though, the only thing I really like is the stuffed crust pizza.
Stuffed? Kim Kardashian would know a thing or two about...
Bro, please stop. Oh, but don't aggravate Ye. Let's just finish this damn tier list and not talk crap 24/7.
I'm holding back so much right now, but it's okay. God will guide me like he always does, just like guiding me to put Pizza Hut at God tier.
I don't know why we're even ranking Panda Express. It's made in China, and you know how I feel about China.
Oh, shut up, Donald. What's with you today, man? You're just mad because they won't let you build another hotel over there.
And he's just mad that Panda Express is actually an amazing place. The chow mein and teriyaki chicken are so good it brings tears to my eyes.
Panda Express is fire. Their chow mein is on point, and the Kung Pao chicken is gas. It's the perfect meal to eat while designing my new Yeezy collection.
I bet China's laughing their asses off right now, knowing we're all eating their fake Chinese food.
Donnie, stop being ridiculous. Just enjoy the damn food. Panda Express deserves God tier in my books.
Now, of course, Wiener Schnitzel is great. I mean, I know all about wieners, folks, and let me tell you, they have the best wieners in town. I always order the chili cheese dogs, and they're tremendous.
That might have been the most sus thing I've heard a man say in my entire life.
Oh, come on now, Donnie, don't be ridiculous. Wiener Schnitzel is a hot mess, just like your term in office. The food is greasy and disgusting, and I wouldn't feed it to my worst enemy.
Personally, I think Wiener Schnitzel is terrible and shouldn't even be considered real food. Chili dogs are all right, but nothing to write home about. And Trump, please stop talking about wieners. You're making us all uncomfortable.
This place is the definition of mid. It's not good at all, and I know that will trigger people.
Let me tell you, Starbucks is a disaster. Their coffee is weak and sad, just like Sleepy Joe over there.
You're the weak one who can't rep 350 like me. I happen to like Starbucks. Their pumpkin spice latte is the bomb, and same with their vanilla bean frappe.
Wait, are you talking about my Yeezy 350s?
Not everything is about you, Mr. West.
I'm with Joe on this one, though. Starbucks is a classic. Plus, their breakfast sandwiches are underrated and low-key amazing.
Starbucks is an experience. It's not just about the coffee or food, it's about the atmosphere.
You're always talking about experiences, Kanye. How about you experience a reality check? Starbucks is overpriced and overrated.
Says the guy who puts ketchup on his steak. And I don't care how expensive it is, I'm still going to get my salted caramel frappuccino.
Nah, man, it's all about the chocolate cookie crumble frappuccino. And Starbucks really isn't a fast food place, right? It's more like a quick service restaurant.
Yeah, I guess you can call it that, but it's most certainly going to God tier. Starbucks helped me out on countless sleepless nights working on the college dropout and trying to come up with the original design of the Yeezy. The colors of the drinks are in fact some of the inspo of their colors.
No wonder why they look like a newborn's throw up.
Shake Shack is pretty solid, but is it better than Five Guys?
Shake Shack is tied with them. I honestly don't know which one I like better.
Shake Shack is just too expensive for what you get, and the burgers are too greasy.
Their cheese fries are really good, but now come to think of it, I think it's overrated.
You know what's overrated, Obama? Your Nobel Peace Prize. What did you even do to deserve it, huh?
Oh, here we go with the insults. And you wonder why nobody takes you seriously.
I say Shake Shack goes below Five Guys at mid-tier only because they don't got the same customization with the burgers.
Wingstop is the second best thing that ever happened to America, right behind when I became president.
Come on, man. Wingstop is nowhere close to being a top 10 fast food place. It's just a mediocre joint with mediocre wings.
Only good thing about Wingstop are the fries, honestly. I love how you can put the same seasonings from the wings on the fries. That slaps harder than when I dropped graduation in 07.
Buffalo Wild Wings is far superior, and you all know it. Why is it not on this tier list anyways?
I don't think B-dubs is considered fast food, right? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. Food's goddamn food.
Wingstop is definitely better than Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm just going to place it at the mid-tier, but that's the entire fast food tier list, boys. I got to hit the studio, work on Donda 3, and prepare to beat Trump in 2024. Peace out, guys. And hey, Barry, come to the stew and let's get faded, brother.
I am down, bro. It was nice catching up with you.
I'm getting tired from those Zans I popped earlier. I'm going to go pass out on the couch.
I'm going to roll up some backwoods for Ye and I's studio session.
Brainless potheads.
Hey ho, Kermit the Frog here. Did someone say pot? Elmo and I got baked than a bit last night with Big Bird.
What in the actual...
Honestly, one of my favorite superheroes is Spider-Man. I'm practically as old as Spider-Man. I was born in August of 1961, and Spider-Man was created in August of 1962.
The Flash is instantly better. He's my favorite superhero ever. Back in the day, I remember buying Flash comics for 10 cents at this corner store I used to go to every morning for donuts and ice cream.
Those superheroes are fake news. Batman is the only real true superhero out there. Bruce Wayne is a hardworking man and also a billionaire, like me.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne inherited his money from his father, just like you. So you and him are nothing special.
Yeah, I bet Thomas Wayne gave Bruce a small loan of $1 million to
But my favorite superhero is Superman. I remember reading those Superman comics back when I still had my lucky cowboy hat. Those were the days, man.
I'm basically a modern-day Bruce Wayne with all the billions I have in my bank account. I even have a Batman suit I made that I sometimes fight crime with.
No way your fat ass could fit in a Batman suit. Stop capping, Don.
I have a Flash suit, and I put it on time and time again, running away from all my ops.
Shut your ass up, Joey. You don't have any ops, nigga.
He probably does now, ever since he's been hanging around Kermit.
I'm making sure the FBI is on you and Kermit's ass because Kermit needs to be locked up and put into prison.
Hey, leave Kermit Wormy alone. Let Kermit and I go on our adventures. I be wearing the Flash suit when him and I hang out, and sometimes we even travel back in time.
Hell, so now you're screwing with the timeline too, just like George Washington?
This is not good, Joey. You can't be doing this.
When I put on that Flash suit, I turn into somebody that I've always dreamed of. I even went back in time and met myself and gave him the suit too.
Stop fooling around, Sleepy Joe. No wonder why you have dementia. Probably from all the time traveling you're doing in the Flash suit, forgetting what's really even happening and forgetting your god-awful speeches.
I mean, Donnie really does have a point for real.
Oh my God. No wonder why I forget things. I should really stop using that suit then.
Anyway, speaking less about the Flash, did you guys see the new Spider-Verse movie that just came out?
Oh, yeah, I loved it a lot. Miles Morales is such a dope Spider-Man.
Yeah, I watched Across the Spider-Verse, but I like the first one more.
Both movies are garbage since they're just stupid cartoons. Who wants to go to a movie theater and sit there eating popcorn and McDonald's for 2 hours watching a damn cartoon?
You actually don't know what a good movie is. Get out of here with your nonsense, Donald. And why the hell do you bring McDonald's to a movie theater? Who does that?
Zip it, Towers, or else I'll tell Laura you're eating more ding-dongs. But Miles Morales is fake news and a fraud. He's not a good Spider-Man and shouldn't even be a Spider-Man.
Hey, hop off my nigga Miles and on a fucking treadmill. Miles is actually a great Spider-Man, and those movies did his character justice.
Honestly, I think Miles needs more credit than what he deserves. And those Spider-Verse movies look amazing visually.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part about Into the Spider-Verse. But even though it's a great movie, the original Spider-Man trilogy is still and always will be the best.
Oh yeah, 100%. Tobey Maguire is unmatched and the best Spider-Man.
I don't know about that one.